solid product pictures for these. We'll put one of them up so people can see the filters there like this.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Big zip tie one.
Set one of them up so.
Do I have a product placement?
Yes, product placement.
I don't have any but the ones that you gave me the other day. You got these gas tape. Are you moving in this way to
Okay, well that's me. This window.
Yep. We'll be here all day.
You take it apart at night, rebuild it?
Maybe next year. We really want to
Put your roof in.
Thanks. I don't hear anything.
One of those. What? I can't get those. I'm not good at that. I don't know the trick. Apparently the trick is to sit down to it. So,
what's this doodad? Oh, a splitter?
no, that's mine for the truck.
Ah.
USB charger.
Look at you, fancy pants.
143 feet.
Already?
What? 143 people watching already. We told them 7 a.m.
Wait, is it this camera that's on? Because this one's blue. So is it just a shot of my...
Yep, pretty
Right.
much. I just hung that one up and I need your help to adjust it here in a second.
Wow.
Let me switch over to it.
I've got to get, it's going to be pointing up right now, so hold on. Got to get power plugged into this thing before it
Up-ish.
shows itself.
It's better than seeing my legs. Oh, I'm stiff today.
Do I do some brief calisthenics, Dad?
What's that?
Do we need to have a stretch break? It's free.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yep. Down. Up a little bit. No, let's go down. We don't need to see the timer because we got the timer on the screen. Up a little bit. Right? Tiny bit more. A little bit more. Keeps going back to into place where it was.
Yeah.
Oh, that was way too far. Down.
Yes, do something.
Down a smidge. There you go, that'll work.
Okay. Good morning. one's doing audio. I think it's.
When you switch that, it switches the audio.
Oh, does it?
Yep.
Really?
Figured that out yesterday.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So I tried to set up one of these and one of these. Do you set up the? Oh, okay. There we go. Video caption.
Yeah. It's the steering linkage that's in the way. Yeah, so we were kicking
So now I
around
should
back.
just be able to click that reverse.
You lose your timer,
Whatever.
but that's fine.
We'll always come back to that anyway.
Yep. Yeah, so that's all you have to do. Is just make another source.
Excellent.
Can I ask you a dumb question?
Yeah, sure.
No such thing.
I'd rather go the other way. You can unplug it. You'll survive for a minute.
Well, should we get him up?
Steering wheel.
We're just waiting for the actual one.
Oh, okay. Sorry. That was the other way.
Did you set that?
So is it gonna run today? We're not in that. We're not? What's that? What? Best laid plan. Best laid plan.
But the only thing I have is
So you guys gonna cut the stand?
well, we got, hopefully we have one soon. It's some more, one of the vendors over here in a roundabout way, contacted him and he has one, he's repairing one, we want to way back this morning. So, see if he's
File.
set.
What?
So we'll see what he's,
Yes.
what he's got. And if not, we'll take that pan and find a good one. We'll make it.
Yeah, what's the transmission? That's gonna be 25 minutes.
I'm working on a blog for you.
Of course, people wouldn't have done us any good. With all those
And I'm
back
logged out of my work email, which makes it more fun.
But a T5.
Really convenient.
I tried to, but I couldn't. I don't have Control Alt Delete on the Mac, so I meant to ask him for it last night. He was busy.
I wonder if Ben could. Oh, well, I guess if you locked out, you know, you could call Haggerty. 8838 is their extension.
So you guys don't even have a TIG welder over here, you have a TIG welder? Yeah, we have a TIG welder.
What do we got going on with the ladder?
A ladder.
Ladder.
I'm gonna go up there and sit there.
Just want to be sure if it is in the way. As long as it needs to be there.
It sure is.
And you're all over it.
We do have a pickup. We have a oil pump pickup.
They've had lots of entertainment of me being on a lane.
As they said, I'm going to free. The inlays were
So is this supposed to be finished today?
tomorrow, but we'd like to be driving around tomorrow. What year is it? It's a 46 truck. I'm a 45 out there. I'm looking for that right front fender. Now I see where it went. We brought those. So I'm looking for a right rear fender. Oh yeah. Those are the two that are hard to come by, and I've replaced everything with NOS. And those are two I can't find.
Okay.
Rear.
There's the tires, all the electrical stuff. Any other big ones?
The bed.
Oh, the actual part that we got yesterday.
The inside of the bed. All the wood boards.
I lived in Denver for years. That was my place to go. And I sold him a few cars.
Wow.
Yeah, I think I bought the last
They
set of
even
NOS.
patched up holes in the coming in and fabricated more.
I've got all the work. I was just looking around.
You can buy reproduction grill
Yeah, a lot of little. We got the springs, we got corn, we got
45 they were getting for a while because that was the work thing.
yeah, the electric. So
Parts out of inventory and put them in the warehouse before you could build 18,000 trucks. In 1945, we started production of it, and December the 6th, and they produced 18,000 trucks in 1945. One of them was designated the 43 million Ford. Unfortunately, nobody knows what truck it was, or even what truck they hung the sign on. They drank their coffee in the morning that morning, drank their coffee, they made up a sign. When they got done, they went out and hung it on the next truck coming down the way. They took pictures of it, they took up their sign, went back in the office, and flew out truck with it. And if you go to the Detroit Public Library and try to get them to research it, I know I hate the lesson offices so and they're hard to track down because it's so hard to do. What's your serial number start out with?
6.
So all the 45 started off with 99. Oh, really? And they call that a 21C. The body on that's a 21C. I think that's what's referenced in all parts of this.
Oh, that could be.
Well, I'm glad to see you doing that. They do make wiring harnesses.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, we had Kara actually had a kit, so we used it.
And they changed the post VA that's why I'm going to do one.
Oh, right.
Good, has more slightly. Yeah. Sorry.
Back in submission. She got a drill through under the carriages down through there.
Yeah, because these things get them directly in, so it's a 2x2. Oh,
This way. I know what you got. I was just curious what you got.
It is.
we're coming along, yeah.
Helping you out. Better make sure that battery is secured tightly. Come on. Wrapped around a couple times.
You done yet, Matt? Wait, he's starting off grumpy. Well, maybe today you'll start grumpy and move on to nice.
I was nice yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Cash and that address for the booth location. And thanks for understanding I was in the frantically.
How much did you eat that, David?
That's pretty easy to understand, I think.
Give me a couple hundred just in case. I don't expect more than $100, but 120 maybe.
I think we were using a rag actually.
For the board, we're gonna kind of rewrite it with parts that we need, and then on one side we're gonna add
Yeah.
As beautiful as that 46-foot pickup was over there.
Found him a better one?
No.
Oh.
The driver's side window had a big old crack in it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
If they get it from just slamming them.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, same place.
Yep. Right at the corner
Okay.
there.
I was there yesterday. Took me up inside today. We told it to jump in there overnight, take its time, and didn't happen, huh? Slide in, and then
That doggone, all those little elves didn't show up. Where are the Keebler elves?
Alright, I'm gonna go over and get that pan.
Oh, you got it? It's here?
Fantastic.
It's like a big missing piece.
I'll take Tara with me. I'll send her over to grab some gaskets in there. She wants to go over otherwise.
Very clear, no one's on that.
Got the wiring done.
Like you.
Oh, maybe we just started the high school at one point, so they like checked the 40 whatever seconds.
Looking for day 2, I guess.
Oh, yes, sir.
Let's see if
Oh, there's.
you're gonna need. I'll say 2 pins right away. Any bolts for that here? Whatever the thickness of the big.
The red, yeah.
And then you need training bolts too. So adapter bolts.
How do I make those all? Yeah.
Have some thread for that makes sense though. You don't need to drill between everyone then, right? That it gives up the. I think they're bigger.
You were saying that I need to drill through.
There's 7/16.
It's got a gap.
I think you wouldn't have to 7/16, probably.
So,
Yeah, these are big guys.
Yeah.
Yes.
so that'd be the one for the 7/16. Yeah, this
Hey David, we have a radiator, correct?
Yes. Make sure the Hey Jeff. Make sure that trans tunnel cover is on there.
It is.
see if I can find one while I'm over there.
That's looking damn nice, man.
I tell you, it's not. I don't. It's not gonna get stuck. It really doesn't. It's gonna go this fine like this. With all of our footage together.
Your call. You're in charge of the bed.
Thank you.
Getting comments yet?
What's the hot plastic printed? Is it 8838?
Sorry, we're all a little tired. Oh, good. I guess it's 7:30.
Sorry to interrupt your concentration. Where were you getting the nuts and bolts from yesterday?
2 down.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
easy enough. They're close. That's
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the fun of this is that the wood, after sitting out all night, is already sort of taking another shape. So we get it back into these flanges quick. Put it in. So it's still flexible. Yeah. Well, it's it got wet last night and all that sort of stuff. So.
It's really bad there, Brad.
Yeah.
So, Brad, what day is it? What time is it? What are we doing?
Well, it's 7 a.m.-ish on Friday, 7:30 a.m. on Friday, and everybody's getting started on their tasks for the day. My job is to finish the bed. We got everything pre-drilled yesterday and sort of mocked up. Now we got all the wood back in it, and everything's cinched down for the final time back here. The fun of this is that all these boards, they had to kind of sit out last night, so they've all warped slightly, and we've had to tweak things left, right, crossways. So once we get them all banged in here again and screwed down, it'll keep it solid for forever. But right now we're just getting it all lined back up again. This one here we had to, remember we get these holes drilled, it was nice and flat, we actually had to kind of grip them in with these pictures. Once I get it settled, it'll be fun. There we go! He says, is it hung up on that? Well, this right here is too short. We could hold up. If you lift up on that right there.
On the bed?
Yeah. Hang up on here. I think it's just super tight now. You see this right here? If you just lift up.
Expecting his progress, but really wiring. More dash, headlight, all that fun stuff.
Nice job. started off in cabinetry, you know, I just kind of going. Wood ducks with my grandfather. What else are you doing? What else, Scott?
Let's have a little.
Yeah, because you see how these aren't, these used to be flatter.
Yeah.
Now they're warping and everything. It's alright, once it gets 6 down, it's going to be great.
I said that last night.
I said that last night too.
You?
Is that where we're going to drive right here 4 out?
Yep.
We're going to be able to take a ride.
Sure.
That's a cool deal.
Yeah. Yeah, this
That would be horrible.
Yeah, this one.
What is that rattle?
Came out of that. Yeah.
Life's too short to drive boring cars.
And there's one more up here. It is.
Try telling that to 62%.
Yeah.
We try every day.
See all those cars I see pulling in the Dunkin' Donuts or Starbucks. And then they see something with a classic, a beautiful classic car. They don't even look at it. It's either you got it in your blood or
At least if we lose any bolts in the channel, the first hard left or right you take, they'll just swing out the side. So it's not really that bad.
This far, nothing a little shot from the air.
As long as you don't make any turns, it's going to be perfect. Just drive straight.
In fact, I see one right in there. I want to push it through.
Did you send over the article?
Or do we have any smaller guys? I don't want to make them big and funny.
chasing down a lead right now.
A friend of mine yesterday, I think might have found one of the guys. Find out the story, I guess.
Thank you. That's awesome.
No, because I didn't.
I don't know, Brown had 3 people.
No wonder. No wonder.
I think Brown's
I had them all 3 loose except for this exact one. Smart.
What year's Vladdy there? 49 to 53?
53. Yeah. It runs. Right? Got the transmission.
That is.
There you go. That's good enough to get it by. You got it.
Hey. I'm so proud of you.
I'll get you that. I work for Posies. He did Rick on the street. I worked on 3 times. I think I went back 4 times.
I like nice people.
Yeah.
Free bolts for everybody. Here I got
Did
free
you get free
bolts.
bolts again?
Free bolts.
Yeah.
She used her free bolt power. Is that right, buddy? Need some help?
Can't reach what I need to reach.
You need somebody taller?
Yeah, we need
Taller isn't gonna help.
Oh. Can I help in any way?
As far as this is I mean, we did a carpet pick out of the bar. I mean, yeah, stuff like that. It was easy top plate here a couple times. Billy gave us some over to Posies one night. They had the orange crisp out there doing burnouts, and the neighbors called the cops, and the cops go, it's like Billy Gibbons. They call all their cop buddies. There's like 97 cops show. It was. It was Billy Gibbons. They're paying us for that.
Yeah, I need some.
I can guarantee it. Go out in the real world.
The neighbors, I know they were they want to
Yeah, it's crazy. Yesterday, quarters or create. Well, maybe in common hardware land, I went to like 3 hardware stores out of hot, right? And in their bins, 5/16 section drawers are all labeled. Every one of them. Every drawer is 5/16 when I was looking for it. Going on, I never sell it. I go, how can you sell it if you don't got it? You know,
Why you buy it?
I went to 17 places yesterday and barely come up with those pieces to make it feel like. It was like 4.5 hours. And you know,
Still perfect.
You don't realize how blessed with the thorough beast and the these great hardware. Yeah, I mean, what we have right now, we didn't take for granted. Now, there's probably something wrong with it by not knowing. You know, I went to like Lowe's and like, you know, looking at the land.
I had to get hit with one or people start shoveling or not to get zero.
You know, you think,
Yeah, it's all the cutting. Now it's just, let's get it all finally laid in and now I can start cinching it all down.
you know, there's nothing to use cars, we don't use them, so that's
Feel
how
that way. Well, yeah, you got a little mildewy in there.
Oh, it's the steering, not the
Yeah, one missing.
What? Yeah.
That would be
But look, is that nice? That really goes over the end. So that edge is clean. It's going to be really good. And you know what? If you wanted to, put a little stain on it and then wipe it off. It wouldn't hurt a thing. If only there were people that knew wooden boats in the area. That's what you do. You get the Marine crew saying, how would the Marine team like to be involved in the car project? Have them come stain it. They probably should have that.
They
Is it
better.
nice?
I don't think they
And a
were
really
rusty.
cool dark
Really
stain.
rusty. They tried to go out. I don't mean people from Ohio are trying to get us because they ain't got no inspection.
What are you trying to do?
Drive things a little in.
Trying to get the flip and flip.
Yeah, around here too. Yeah, it's pretty solid.
So when I got it, I was freaking upset with
That
myself
glass is
yesterday.
good.
I counted it. Oh, again, you're just looking at physical limitation. This here?
Now I can pull this off.
Sometimes
Get
there's
it
a little
loose.
hidden.
It's not actually
Because there's a rheostat inside that's busted or something. You can't get this.
get that rubber knob off.
So you guys gonna do this every year? Yeah. There's lots of people.
Let's check out just being fresh.
Man. Try one more thing real quick. I'll try that.
An extra set of safety glasses around. That you see. Hey, Moreno, nice to see you. I knew you were coming out. Yeah. How you guys doing? We're doing good. Day 3. It's pretty amazing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, well, we're doing 5 a.m. to midnight. Well, the only problem is, you can't work earlier than 7 or past 10 p.m. on the show, just out of respect for all the RV clubs. So we can't be out here going, whatever we do. So you're kind of forced to coordinate it all, and it takes half an hour to do all this up, and half an hour to do all this stuff. Right. You have to have trust. But yeah, so it's fun. So now I'm going into. Good to see you.
We have to catch up sometime soon.
Yeah, absolutely. I still love
like a little drive-in meet or something.
You bet.
That's garbage.
That was so loud down here. Oh my god. That was so scary.
Sorry, Brad.
I thought the axle was coming down.
Sorry, Brad. You survived it. It's a story now. Yeah.
Who's standing out there that can maybe push on a bolt or two for me? Does anybody idle?
Hey, Tara.
Oh, perfect.
We need you to push on a bolt or two when it gets going.
I'm doing this front rail up by the cab. Can you just push on the top so I can start them?
I see it.
Yeah. How about do that one?
Oh, right there. There you are.
Bless you. All right, I can get these started. These are not going to have washers because the washers won't clear.
Well, you know what? It looks gorgeous anyway.
Plan.
Alright, hold on. Something run the cooler over to you.
Now we'll do this one.
We are looking, hold on just 1 minute, Brad. Sorry. I'll show you where it's from.
What do you got, man? Which one you got? Open.
Those are 516.
I don't know what measurement.
Good?
Thank you.
All they went through was the metal back.
So they'll
That one work?
Yeah, so that there was like
Not this one here, but this one. Okay, it's too low,
Let it
right?
crawl in.
That one needs to push straight through. There you go. There you go. Actually, I'm gonna wash on that one.
So that's what half.
And they are 7/16 course.
Okay. 7/16 course. That's sure 7/16 or 3/8. I think that's 3/8.
David said 7/16.
There's 3/8.
Might want to double check.
Okay.
Fantastic. I think that's all of them.
Nope, it's not. It's what we're on.
All the way out. This one?
Yeah, I'm getting there. I gotta do that one from the outside.
Yeah.
Bucking it all up or what?
Well, it's already kind of on there. Probably ways down.
No, I'm saying.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, I'm on this side.
That one dead center, is that done?
Yeah, I think so. So this one at the very top. Just push down on that one.
Needs to be spun.
Oh, there we go. There it went.
She was a good year, huh? And then it'll all cinch up better. And then I got one more to do on the opposite side the same way.
Yeah, that one's probably going to need to be covered.
You know, the reason, yeah, because
Maybe it'll cinch. It looks like it's straight in the channel anyway.
It looks like it.
Yeah. They are 76 horse.
Okay.
And I would say 1 inch and a quarter, inch and a half.
Okay.
Alright, so you say the center one is the one that's sticking way up high,
Yeah.
right?
That center is fried.
This in there?
Yeah, you're on the. Yep, you're on
So
the
it's
right
going down, it's centering okay? Because really, that's my center point. Like they're all going to start getting cinched down now.
one. Okay.
So,
It's spinning.
all right. Well, you're going to have to whack it.
Oh yeah, I can't hold that with my nimble fingers.
Well, the carriage.
No, it's not.
So I'm going to loosen it slightly if I can. Yeah. And now it just needs to get centered up in that carriage. You know what I mean? I've got it loose, so if you can get it centered in the square and push down, I can get it from this side here.
You guys are building 24 hours?
And that's a tough one, I think. That was a little off, looks a little off. Bent.
How is that?
And you could just hit it with a hammer if you needed to, as long as the square is squared in. And I've got safety glasses on, so you can hit whatever you want.
Yeah.
Nice job. Yeah, well, that's the only one that's been tightened. So that's the first one to go cinchy. The rest of them I'm going to do across the bed now.
You guys, he's got an oil can.
Raven does?
She's coming.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
No, take it back.
Let's see, is it real? Real heavy.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah!
Conquered this portion. Cool, hey?
Hey, can you show the camera anything?
Where's the camera at? Still the same spot?
Up there.
That's it. This is the piece.
I think it works pretty good.
What's that?
It works pretty good. I was watching you guys.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Good. So this pan was donated.
Oh,
And I want to make sure I say all this right, or his name right. All right, let's do that. Probably get out of here. This was donated on behalf of Robert Redneck, and he is a longtime Hershey swap meter supporter, all-around car guy, and a good person. And his friends felt that this was the most fitting tribute to him. So, pretty cool. It was awesome. And I'm thinking it's NOS.
yeah. There's not a Taiwan stamp on that.
There is not a lick of
Yeah.
This has never been painted from what I can see. And it doesn't feel like it's been sandblasted.
And I cleaned that up pretty good. It doesn't look like it now, but that's what you'll need. Yeah, obviously in there. Yeah. Probably see where it nestles in, right?
Yeah, must have something
Oh, you know what it needs? You gotta take a little pair of pliers and just bend that tab just right back up one set and push in there.
Guys, do we have the pan gaskets?
Okay.
Do we have the pan gaskets?
I did not grab the pan gaskets. I didn't see that guy over there while we were there, so we will put our hands on some gaskets.
Here, Dave.
I'm gonna probably spray it just a little bit more. They don't tweak it yet. Did you spray it out?
Yeah, I sprayed it all day, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I did.
All right. So what's on there is on there.
Yeah.
There you go. Sweet. All right.
We have a drain pan up there. I think there's a drain pan way up front. Give us the ghost now.
Well, that's draining off of the
We never knew much people worked to be this good.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tighten it.
Well, won't know until we get. I want to set the motor in and then see if we can get the headers to fit around the steering. I've heard they can be. Well, headers are around steering are always a pain. I don't think it matters what vehicle it's in. I've got some ridiculous wowies in mind just to put them in.
Well, you know, and this is.
Or is that, it's a little wonky? Okay.
This is to the corner.
Okay. They just met with
So, I gotta go underneath, and I'll just start in the middle.
Yeah.
And just make it push down as centered as you can. Then I'm gonna have to just make it really cinch down flat.
Okay.
Because fortunately, they all have to go. Started. may need, you know what I need out of that same door is a longer.
It does. I got the better view up here. That was
Now we'll make the first one up. Like I say about swine deer or something like that. First one of swine deer. Thank you very much. We hope to see you last year. It was good to see you. You guys helped me in Traverse City. We had the overdrive in the wall up Ford. All right, thank you. Take care.
Donated them to the project? That is so sweet. On behalf of his,
They just sing stuff. That's fine.
oh my Lord.
Still, it's this one here, right?
Yeah, well, going through that, it was a touching story. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. At least expected. Yeah.
So guys, you gonna drive it home?
Yeah.
Right.
All the time. Yes, sir.
You're able to get the right oil pan? That's it?
Got it this morning.
Cool. That's a motor mount issue.
Yeah, so it's motor mount issue should be squared away. Crank pulley, I heard, is on its way.
All right.
And I know 7/16 bolts are holding us up right now. Will be the next thing. You know, it's no different than any other project. My nightmare is plumbing is easy. You know, like plumbing, the faucet, whatever it is. That's easy. It's not having any of the. So I've learned I grab the basket. Just one of all of them.
Does that a good running engine as far as you know?
Yeah, we ran it, I don't know what night it was, Wednesday night, about 2 days ago. When we found it, a gentleman said he had one at his house, so we went down and got it, we wanted to look at it, and it was on a test stand.
Oh, okay.
So we were able to fire it up, and brought it up to temperature, and no leaks, and didn't puff, and all that type of stuff. Idled nice. Wasn't like an immediate overheating. Right.
All right.
So yeah.
Keep it up.
Thank you.
Ready to place? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much.
Looks like that might be good.
I'll be right
So no 7/16. Oh, good. All right.
Is this supposed to be done by Sunday?
I feel like that's
Young man, we are leaving Sunday morning, so yeah. We are looking at,
We're gonna have it running this afternoon and driving tomorrow.
That's the plan.
That's the plan.
All right, one more. There's a little mix of some stuff from a cereal bowl that dumped into there. Yeah. Well, I've done that. Have you used any of
I think I have insurance by with everybody.
Unless you didn't train us already, you think?
Sits down nice and flat, you think?
Possibly.
At least the basic idea was that they were all hand tightened enough. Yeah. Yeah, I can get these. So why don't you see if you can help David on? Or I think they want you to stay on the other. Thank you, Tara.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got that. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. All right. Sounds good. Thank you. Once I get the front end,
No, but it should be good, right?
we opened it up and inspected it.
Yeah.
Taking that off. I keep putting it on, somebody keeps taking it off.
I think the rust keeps taking it off.
Did we throw all our cartridges? I tried to dump it.
We lost what?
This came off.
Oh yeah, that kind of does that.
Good show, Joe.
the longer it's out.
So how's it?
I'm done with that. Wipe the floor and pull all that out of the way. I just wanted to get the oil out so we weren't dumping it all over.
You know what?
I may not need it.
Go ahead, because I'm
Bless your
finished with the
heart.
little chant.
Only gonna need it for a little bit.
You're about to take it. I can feel the storm rising.
No. Size? Yeah.
Yeah. So the Bruce grapevine came through. Robert, his buddy.
Oh, Stanley Boys? Stanley Shopper.
It said Robert.
Where's the second one right here?
Jim is, I guess, helping clean things out or whatever. So he gave it to us. I don't think that's hands on We got it. We got it. So
Is that the right one?
it looks like it. We'll find out here in a minute. Don't worry.
Yeah.
You're getting there.
You're a good man.
This is a drag racing grapevine. Always works, doesn't it? Racers help racers.
Wiring today?
Car guys help car
Trying to get a
guys.
motor?
What's that?
Trying to get it running today?
Yeah. Yep. Hopefully they'll be sitting in the hole here by noon without issue. Randy's on the hunt for some
I remember how
7/16
he showed me to
bolts.
do it yesterday. I think he just unplugged it.
Put the bell housing to it. I know.
One more thing.
What's that?
Can't find them, I'll bring them over before we leave, because we're in a couple hours.
Oh, you're heading out?
These guys, you know, crazy,
I'm picking it up today.
Hey Ben, did you stop it yesterday when you switched cameras?
Heck yeah.
No?
Yep. That blows. Seen that, right? Say he's known you for 30 years.
Yeah.
He's using a 1/2-inch wrench also.
Oh, did he?
Maybe. do you need it?
Yeah.
Like for a long time or?
Yeah, because you can't get to the. There's got to be another
We're
half.
gonna walk around for a little bit.
All right.
I'm not sure.
Anything else?
That.
We need a trans, like tunnel cover.
Oh, metal film?
Yeah. 10 foot.
Yay!
I'm good.
We'll walk around.
All right, cool. Nice to meet you guys.
That's clear.
All right, got the 1/2 inch. You can pull those other bolts off the side, or at least all but 1 or 2. They're loose, I believe. I don't think I pulled them all out. Yeah, any side is fine. I'm gonna get this draft tube out of the way. So. Not sure what this seal actually looks like.
Oh, they like it.
You do too. Probably looks better in daylight.
The handheld actually dry.
Oh, thank you.
Steady hands. You're all right. As long as, you know, I'm not invading your space.
No.
Just one bolt on that side.
Okay. Grab a flat screwdriver.
Oh my god, I just accidentally put my head on this cardboard box over here, and it's the most comfortable thing I've ever
It's
done.
heavenly. Might as well have a hammer too.
And it's incredible
Well, now you
pain.
tell
It's
me.
the muscles in my neck.
Well, you know.
I'll get this. I'll get this.
Oh, there's 2 more here though. Or 1 more.
Well, it gives me time to get a hammer.
Well.
Dave, and all these holes are staying lined up real nice all the way across.
Beautiful. That wood laying in there nice then?
Yeah,
End of the
nice
day.
and flat. I haven't even had to move the clamp. I'm about to get rid of them in just 2 seconds. Didn't even do it.
Okay, cool.
Move them all around.
Yep.
Got a pan? I'm sure that's okay.
Okay, just hold it on the bottom for a second. Okay, good. That's side mount. Looks like it needs some drizzle. What's that? 7/16 on that.
What's that?
And then we'll start scraping the pan. We do need to put our hands on a gasket still. Randy's out and about. Can you get a message to Randy and have him snag us a pan gasket?
Yes.
Probably need to send him in a direction though. So there's a couple gaskets places listed on the sheet.
Oh, he's out and about out here?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, well, let me check, see if I have his number.
Oil pan gas.
I don't have his number.
I do. You can find the directory. We'll just snap a picture and send it to you.
Hey, good. Thanks a lot.
Hope you're on it.
I hope so too. You can come with that. We'll get you the court stuff on it.
Oh, are the generators running?
I don't know. I didn't want to.
Did you get his information? Alright, well, we need to maybe snag that.
What's that?
So what we're doing in between, and then just come down and so you can watch.
That's all you gotta do. It's almost more.
Can you do that? I want my hair back to be the other color.
Yeah, good job.
I realize we have to be grateful for what we have.
So what's the, tell you working on the engine yesterday, what's the water pumps are wrong, right?
I'm sorry?
The water pumps are wrong for the...
Yeah, they're for car.
Oh, okay.
Car uses more of like a saddle mount down here
Right,
instead of the post. Yeah.
David, you're getting a lot of compliments on your floor work in there.
Oh, good.
People are calling it mint.
Calling it what?
They're saying mint.
Mint. Sweet. I'll take that.
This is my labeled drawer. It's my own toolbox.
We need, we got generators and everything running now?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Cool.
It wasn't even flipping the brake or anything. That was all good. The plug came like wiggled loose because it's too tight. Because it comes straight from the generator and then tight right around the corner.
Across the front.
Yeah. So
I might have to take some of that blame then. Because I was in that front deal and I moved it away. I had to drop it.
Oh.
I may have wiggled it. What do we got for rags? Small rags, box of rags.
there's a bag in the front of the trailer.
Very good.
Hey Claire, do you know how to mess with a clock? Claire, do you know how to mess with a clock? Do you know how to mess with a clock? I mean, it's...
I'm David Monzo on that. We'll probably switch it up.
Sure.
Hey, can you give me water? Even though I could just walk over there.
Oh, you mean the one on the left?
It's been a long week.
So, call the shell answer man and ask him if it's alright if I run some ATF in that bad boy.
Oh, I got a recommendation from him.
Good.
Do you want to hear it?
Let's see if he thinks I'm all wet.
Here's what I
You want to smoke like crazy when you start up?
No, and clean the sludge out of more.
Is it sludge?
Owners? There's like owners?
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah, those are like the owners of the shop.
just fill up your pocket area.
Like if they don't own the beer. I'm losing track. Yeah, like the owners of the booths. And then where they're from.
No, that's something we don't have.
Does anyone have Randy's?
Do you want to forget it?
Yeah, we don't have any more.
Do you want to buy?
I thought maybe you might.
Can we get that at like just Napa?
What's that?
Can we get it at Napa? That kind?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll get it.
There's not a Brad Penn guy here or something? Relative to Michelle. Yeah, I would probably
In general.
or regular, it doesn't matter.
Which one of those things?
Randy, please.
Just regular.
409
I'll call it just regular stuff.
4496. Yeah, better do it.
Okay.
Josh,
I don't.
you want to go?
You could look in the manual here.
I think they should remind us.
Oh, you still got it? Yeah.
I think she just stayed.
Oh,
I think she's leaving.
Can you look in the directory and see if there's anybody under lubricants or oils here? But we might be able to go source some
Yeah, okay, good call.
right here. There might be. I'm sure someone is selling quote unquote classic motor oil,
You gotta get.
meaning like some level of.
Okay, let's look under lubricant, oil.
Oh, that table's too thick.
You done an oil change like this? The hard way, isn't it? Yeah, it's the hard way. Yeah, we went to the truck pump so we, instead of trying to fab up too much. But the main issue was not having the front crank brakes, the right one for the pumps. That is supposed to be being resolved forever. So we have it on. Torches off so we can heat the bolt up. Can't get it under normal working.
Friction with it.
Why'd you have to take the fan off?
Difference in the profile. Oh, clear.
You lose no page, did you?
Yeah, there's a difference in the trucks and the cars.
So
Are you gonna be able to get that crank pulled off here?
Help me find lubricant, something. This is crazy.
Just anxious to get them seats.
Yeah, this
Yes.
That was a find and a half,
Oh
wasn't that?
man, that was awesome.
I'll have to let you
That guy's been here for like 4 years with the same seats right across the way here.
Yeah. No.
He's had them there for 4 years.
It's crazy. You've got to be kidding. Seriously. You can't find anybody, you can't find lubricant, oil. This is ridiculous. We've been through this twice.
Ask Hemmings. Hemmings carries their own oil. They got their big thing. Maybe they got a case in the back. Yeah, good point. They're right over by, right across from Coker.
I can run over there.
Want to run down there and see?
Yeah, I got a little bit of cash.
Well, if nothing else, you can tell them we'll be back.
Come on, man.
4 bottles. What was it? What weight do we need?
1040.
1040.
Okay. We don't have a gasket scraper. Did you say we need four?
I'd get
quarts?
6.
You know what it is? Is you need dinner. Fenders.
I can leave it out in the rain.
But I just want you to change things. I think you could just slide it around. They should have used the later.
All right, for Red Bull. That guy's always inside.
Does yours have a fly? Is it drivable? What are you looking for?
Now we're in the middle.
Oh, okay.
In the middle of a band.
I have the new old stock.
Andy's the man.
What do you get?
Yeah, I got the water.
Pack the gasket scraper.
I got the waterfall. You got the waterfall?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Well, we swapped.
So, on the wiring thing for this thing, so don't spin.
And he says that
Ooh, they're recommending we have a
There
hybrid
is
shear. How would that
ignition
go?
valve. That's what that thing is underneath. That's for that, yeah. We need to run through that
Yeah,
stuff.
we're gonna have to think about that one.
I know what it does. Based on the ballast. Resistor, right? How the heck do we need low
you guys are all wearing that area. Oh, yeah, but
What that thing is there's a relay or a breaker pack. I'll find it here. I had it. Try not to say it hurts when you circuit breaker and then ignition resistance. Just get rid of ballast resistor and not just spin it right
Yeah.
But if we're already 6 volts,
right. Why would you need it?
so
Yeah, we did all country on
Ask the general question, I guess.
Right. From the factory, this thing had a ignition resistor under the dash. 6 volts. Do we still need it?
What was the point of it? Well, what's it dropping to?
you know.
Thank you. Okay, so it does still drop it. So any resistor to drop it to, does it stay there or does it come back up? Yes, I mean, so because I'm obviously familiar with 12 volt points. So you got a starter version. You know, you got your starter voltage, starting voltage, and then you got the maintain voltage of 6. So it does basically the same thing, just
That's all they want to do. That's all they want to do.
It does the same thing. You're shooting 12 volts. It gets 6 volts when you're starting, and then when it runs at 4.2. Well, my point was, is any point system is 12 volts. Come again?
Yeah, that's what we're running. We're doing 6.
That's 6 volt coil?
Not really. When I'm gonna loosen this one, you see the one
Try to
that's
pop it off. I gotta move it.
I follow both of your saying.
Yes. Thanks. I gotta see it.
this
said.
Is it? You tap the top where it's
the third from the base of the park.
Same. That one?
Yep. There you go. You're in.
It's in now?
Yep.
As far as I know, it's 6, but I haven't done it. 6 volts. Yeah. So it's 6. So just flip it
Still
around,
in? Yep.
run through the resistor. Well, there's one under the dash. I didn't have to monkey with it. I wasn't gonna. So.
See if
Yeah.
home it out and see if it's good.
Well, he says it doesn't ohm until it's
What's that?
No, he said if it's changed.
Well, it's going to be a little bit.
It starts at 6 and drops. It starts at 6.
Slightly.
We're along.
Until I pull this flange, but it's headed that way.
Did you hear what he said about it, though? So, when you first turn it on, you're getting the full 6 volts to the coil. As that electricity goes through, it moves up, and that ohm load goes up. Which
The
drops
one
the
next
voltage.
to it,
So cold
closest
sitting in the
to
truck, it's not
you,
going to meter.
that one needs a little flattening. Is that all right now?
So 0 ohms. Should be open. You open it. Right. But it shouldn't read any ohm load.
Make sure it has continuity.
The one that you were working on initially, it seems like it's just diagonal a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't think 6 volts will turn a point on it.
We got a whole nother set. A whole nother dual point system.
So make sure it has continuity.
Still not.
Yeah, but
If
it's
it
not.
goes open when it quits after it's warmed up, then we'll know it's going open.
This
Yeah,
here?
but it should just raise to 5 ohms. or something.
Oh.
Good.
Okay. I follow you.
All right.
It won't be open, it'll be shorted, basically.
Let me try it.
Yep. 0 ohm. So what's ohm?
It'll be like 0.1.
Okay. I've never seen it.
This one needs to get loosened up again. That one that you were just, that was directly across from the one you started on.
See, like they don't have ham soil in it.
No, you start, it's the middle one. Yeah, that one. Loosen it. And it's gotta get lined up. Is that rubber mallet? Yeah, down there.
It's too bad.
I feel like it's spinning.
You know,
Yeah.
two different, like one that just has the name.
That's why I need like a rubber mallet or something to sort of knock it in.
See, it's gonna be tough.
Thanks for teaching me.
And oh look, maybe they have an ad in
Clip,
here.
I got this. When Chris gets back here.
Can you spin it a little?
Yeah, tell me which one. Oh, yeah.
I don't have a meter that goes with
That?
Yeah.
Too much?
No, keep going.
It doesn't read out that.
It's like, can you hit tap it up a little bit?
Yeah.
When it goes deep,
Here we go. Now spin.
What?
Yeah.
You need to turn it. Oh, yeah, here we go.
There it is. There you go.
Am I in?
Yep.
See, they even have freaking smart
All right, hold on. I'm going to loosen the slightly. Like that.
Yeah.
Do we have another carriage?
There we go.
Do we have another carriage bolt somewhere?
I know, there's no inside.
No, I got it now, I think. No, you know what? That's buggered.
Yeah, it's like round this
looks good.
Do you have another one?
Well, I need to. Here we go. It's coming, right?
No, let's get it up here.
Alright, so what I'm going to do, which I can do, is clamp it slightly at the bottom and use the rip. Put it off. We're the robotics.
We're making do.
To get it started.
Okay. So that's part of the reason why.
Okay, I just want
a lot of the original parts were like, yeah, they're like.
Alright. You're holding that up there?
I'm holding it down.
All right. It's almost like a cross thread. All the way to the top.
We don't have another one?
Well, yeah, but I don't know how. Yeah, I have some extras. I think it'll come.
It's still up here.
Alright, and I'm holding it here.
Car.
Which getting it?
Oh, right in the cross member as well. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought that'd be nice. Well, we can still run to the top to just come back here or something.
Yeah, I'm going to put another carrot.
Alright, I got one sitting right here.
People have fire extinguishers and all sorts of not.
I think what happened to this one, I think the pressure was on the flange as it was working it through, and then when you push down, it wasn't really tight anymore.
Hey, Bobby, how are you?
Okay,
Wait,
another thing
that's a different one
I
than
realized when I was out looking through the car corral,
I
I tried to
know, I can
find
see
something,
that.
you know, when you had me taking pictures of Ford that I
That's
saw.
what I've been doing.
There are so
Not
many
recently,
Chevy
this
trucks,
was the first one that we did.
but Ford trucks.
This is the one that I've been turning the
Excellent.
entire time we've been talking.
I'll hand it to him right now.
Are you kidding?
Yep.
No, you were turning on this one too.
Bobby from IT.
Can you see which one I'm spinning?
You're in trouble.
Alright, so maybe we don't have as big a problem as that.
You're crashing the servers now.
This one was
Well, I'll have to go
fine.
home.
Oh, I lost your place now.
This one right here that I'm messing with.
Yeah.
This one was fine.
Alright, we'll go back in with that.
I lost your spot now.
I'm gonna leave it.
And all
Alright,
the
so
states
this one
turning
here
out.
is the one that was popped up.
I can try it
Yeah.
again.
Unfortunately,
Right.
I see
Spin it up
nothing.
here.
I'm hoping maybe in these
the only way
stands.
I've been able to live stream.
You have a look of apprehension.
This is interesting.
So who's actually driving it back? Who's actually driving it back?
Alright, here we go again on this
They'll probably everyone that's got a black shirt on at some point in time.
Here we go. This is
Load it up, yeah.
by name.
Yeah, it's just spinning around in the
How far is that? What's that, Michigan?
makes it look up that metal fairly good.
That's the test truck.
I think that did it.
It takes that long, right? To warm it up.
There's no M's around here.
You guys can't make it, I don't know who will. Well, this is ridiculously modern, so.
All I'm doing is buggering these threads up.
Run this year ran model.
Clam soil and
Cross country.
You say it's
original
flat in there now, right?
It is flat, but it keeps, as soon as you go, it spins its way out.
1915 Model T as well.
Still spinning inside the thing. Pretty rounded.
Put the modern.
Alright, so that's not going to help anymore.
No.
Well, it's a middle one.
Yeah.
no M's,
You know,
no question.
Yeah.
Who else might be here?
Alright, well let me put the one next to it that I loosened. So can you push that down in to make sure it stays? This one?
Total swing and a miss. I'm gonna keep looking at ads though.
Ben. Where'd Ben go?
I'm right here. This guy?
Yeah, hold that in so I can just tighten that back up again.
That's a tongue cover.
There you go.
Access to trans. I mean the rust there. You gotta fill that in. Oh, on the outside? That's just on the outside.
We're fine. Keep going. It's just funny.
I just thought it was funny. I always think of that, whatever, network company that, hey, you're tired of your server, the servers are down, we all gotta go home.
Alright, so this is the one that's still screwy.
No, I was hoping maybe somebody would have an ad like how much wires.
Overdriving
Yeah, somehow I keep getting notifications that I'm over data.
You're not gonna what?
Just imagine what we're doing.
Yeah, that's probably true.
I'm just going down the whole park. Okay.
We were just hoping not to have to leave.
Good work.
Lay it on a table, there's two groups.
Yeah.
All day long.
Yeah. Well, not exactly. We're doing it out of necessity to make it run.
It's exciting.
Thank you.
We have no spare right now.
I'm tightening.
You're staying put right now.
Yeah, I've got it clamped.
I do. There should be a green one around here somewhere.
What are you taking it?
Right there.
What are you taking it?
Well, in that cup I put 3 creamers in, so.
Okay, so want me to just dump this and start over?
It's the threads I think are too buggered from having to hold all the weight into that flange.
Underneath?
I'm just gonna leave that for now.
Pickup, away we go.
Need me for anything else up here?
Yeah, I'm good.
Where's my socks?
I don't know. I got it.
Time stopped. Let's go. Know the timer stopped? Somebody must have kicked.
No, it's not stopped. It's just.
time now.
Oh, that one. I don't think Nick ever. Nick, when you get a chance, the timer.
We'll find some
you're busy.
Teflon tape or Teflon. I
Do we
also.
like pass on strips?
No, we haven't.
Okay.
It's in the. There's a bag of fuel line and some stuff like that. Now Randy just bought some.
Okay.
And then also I need some.
Hey, Nick?
I'll take some, a little bit of.
Yeah,
RTD.
what do we have? Oh.
Unless you come across gasket material.
Okay.
Yep.
Everybody's sharing their card via the hashtag.
You are filled.
Oh yeah.
Thank
you. That's fun.
I'm gonna just hang it, sit right there. Matt, do you want some coffee?
I might as well. I don't know if I have one. I know where my mug is. I might have left it in the hotel room.
Oh, okay. What do you want in it?
The bed.
Yeah, the bed. Sugar, how much? The cups are like this.
Yeah.
Find a fuel pump for this thing?
We have a electric fuel pump. I think we need to use.
Oh, is that right? Yeah.
I'm kind of afraid to open that up to see if there's a bad spot.
Oh, that's true, yeah. It's just a rod that goes up and down.
I know, but the cam doesn't have a little bit.
Yeah,
It might be why that's there.
I had an old 47 and the fuel pump wasn't getting enough rock from the push brush. I welded a little nut on the top of it just to give it extend it a little bit so it would at least make a rocking motion from diaphragm. It's actually gonna look pretty good. How are you gonna make the bed look match the patina with the rest of this? It looks.
If we do, we'll soda blast it and let it sit outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it sits out one more night, it'll be
I
all
mean,
good.
I don't know if you can get some flat spray bombs here and there that's
Well,
similar and
thought about it. We
Rub the
start to
brush
get
in
into
the
that.
cab.
You know, if you don't spray bomb real well, it starts to look like camouflage. And then it's
Yeah,
kind of
I
like,
get
well, that's not where we're headed.
Yeah, no, I guess it's what it is, huh?
What's that?
I guess this has to be what it is. But it looks good.
Yeah, there should be RTV up in the front toolbox if we don't have it.
I was looking in the bag.
Well, the thing is, it demonstrates that
had the rolling chassis.
Yeah.
So cab and frame, if you will, and suspension and brakes.
Yeah. So
We had to be able to come with a title so we can have a plate.
Okay.
Yeah. Remember, we were driving home and we're crossing state lines.
Yeah.
I can drive for 7 days in Michigan, but I can't cross the state line.
Yeah.
So
is this going to be on Velocity or one of those shows?
Gonna have a show that
it'll be on the Haggerty YouTube.
Oh, okay.
For sure. Multiple times. We'll be at SEMA in a couple of weeks, assuming we make it to Haggerty City first.
Yeah.
So.
Hey David?
Yes.
Are the closest going to match our radiator?
I'm sorry?
Are the closest going to match our radiator?
They should. I haven't.
Inch and a quarter. Wouldn't the only one that did the 1 3/4?
Yeah, you're correct. The truck would, but I have an 1 1/4 radiator.
Okay.
So I should be. I have the later radiator.
Okay.
That's excellent. That would be the problem we would have. That's when you really be creative.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Are there any other places it could be? Have we used it yet?
I've not used it. Just look in the cabinets. There's cabinets on the wall in there. Only 2. They're in a great race that's always up in there. So I'll be surprised if there's no RTVs. Anybody? You called Randy, right? Randy's looking for gaskets for us? You know, Claire?
I don't know.
Can you check with Tara to see if she was going to get a hold of Randy and give him areas to head for gaskets?
Any other for oil pan gaskets?
Yeah.
That's me.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I have 3 cars.
You got such a bad job.
I have 3 cars insured with your company, you know, and it's interesting that, you know, you read all the stuff that can be done.
Yep. A little different than at least my regular use policy of
Yeah.
have fun.
That's right.
You did clear this? Did you clear this? You did? Or did you?
Yeah, it's that one up with all
No.
every few seconds.
Do you know what this engine came out of? What?
I only know it's a 53. 50 came out of a car, so.
So it's probably more horsepower than this thing had
Oh,
to
yeah.
begin with. This is a lot more.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
This one in particular is going on lots of media events, obviously. And we'll also use it with our youth program. We're going to do planning to do some DIY style, how do you do this type of stuff. Now granted, we got a lot of stuff done, but I'm going to guess this motor is going to see a rebuild. So I'm sure we'll do a rebuild, potentially a rebuild video. We may even do a, swap to a T5 tranny setup. You do, you know, front disc brakes, rears, throw a 9-inch in it. The possibilities are endless. I'll say this: the only thing I'm not. After doing other ones, I don't know that we want to do a bunch of bodywork videos, but we can pick something different. Do it on a regular panel and call it closed.
Yeah, I'd be like having
that night had some weird dreams one day.
Can you tell me if I'm good, Ben?
Yep. People are digging the extra something.
This is the camera you're looking at still on that?
It's on the very bottom.
No, it's under the cushion.
Oh, it is?
So is Randy out on the field?
Yeah, he's looking at bolts for the engine right now.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then he said he knew where to send that.
Okay. He's rocking it out. Oh man, it would be hard to
You want coffee? You want anything in it?
No, if you could bring it over, I'll probably transfer it.
Yes, sir, Bob. Thank you. Very well may be.
We don't have those.
All right, my last choice.
Hey, Matt.
Do we not have a big crescent wrench?
Who said that?
I did. Under here. My wiring.
Yeah. I was just gonna start working on the voltage regulator.
I've done that one a few times.
Well, you're gonna mine. No, it's 4 wires, like crazy. Rocket scientist.
We need to have a marketing. Where do you want me to put it?
Just set it right here. That'd be fantastic. Thank you very much.
You want me to open it for you?
No.
No?
Thank you. I'll get it.
David?
Yep.
It was Robert Redneck, right? Thank you.
It's phonetic and spelt there.
Oh.
Did it.
It's really hard to put a number on.
Okay, I didn't give it time. I've been looking around. There's a I don't have the
Just working on the
There's
voltage.
been a lot of different things that a lot of people have been talking
Can you
about.
fix this up?
Not yet?
Not yet.
You gonna hold that thing for the monkey?
I want to know what
No.
the
Alright.
I assume you just mean the engine.
Oh,
it's
You know, I hollered at you from the road this morning. I know you heard me. I was turned around and looked.
Yeah.
I told you, get busy. You're getting you slow. You
Well,
got
see,
to
we
do
listen.
lap.
We listen.
Maybe
tools and
Google
blades.
2000 and 2000. What year were we? 14 Hershey Fall.
I got a letter. All right. There ain't nobody out here that can find something at home.
You got that?
I'm not sure if they count it either. It's free entry, right?
Put your hand on
If I was really gonna, I just cut the worm out of there. That would have been awesome.
Oh, I missed it.
Don't melt the camera.
That's good? How about that? Alright?
They heat it up. So do we get the right quality pins? Did it actually put in? Or we just not yet? Not yet.
Going out on a limb. Go ahead, okay. Take some gloves if somebody's got it.
I think you can touch that now. I don't think it's too hot.
Yeah? Now's a good time?
I don't know where the good gloves are, but here's this.
Never mind.
Alright. Well, that worked a lot easier.
Yeah. in, brother.
Did it come off?
Right up. Take a little blowtorch left.
I didn't actually spray it either, but Matt, I just got it close. Or Brad, it's just easy. Yeah, we'll need a pull. Part's hot. Looks like a puller is going to be.
Nope. You don't have the drill bit thing over here, do you?
I use a drill so far with this whole build.
I hope not. You're doing electrical.
If that firewall hadn't been right, I would have been using a drill.
Heating the crank bolt, get it out.
He's a crank bolt to get it off.
Hope we don't need that.
Me too.
We're all in now.
Gas screws well on.
Here. Oh. A little glue, it'll be just fine.
Little Elmer's.
So what are we doing all this glue stuff for?
We need to go to the wide belt pulleys because of the pickup truck. Water pumps use the integral mount on the side opposed to the bottom. Uses a wider pulley. Evidently the trucks were torque monsters all of a sudden and needed that extra belt width. To do that,
Right.
so the difference would be that. And a wide belt won't fit in a narrow pulley, and a narrow pulley won't work very well in a wide belt. Kind of like having two different size shoes.
Although I think you need to go randomly towards some other stuff.
Just randomly make it cool.
Yeah. Just lights up on fire.
We could draw Haggerty with the
Yeah.
the pine torch.
Oh, look at this. My dad sent me this morning. He's out on
Oh, nice. Sweet.
Somebody's work truck. Yep, that's Ford pickup, bro. That one had a little extended cab, though. You guys could like have cooler back there.
I know.
What's going on? How are you? You good?
Hey.
You guys all right?
How you doing?
We're doing about the best we can do. You can. So you can get it together.
Yeah, a lot of people watching me.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean I'm not
We're feeling it.
Hey, Mr. David.
David.
Yeah, but.
All right. Just gonna help out.
Cool, huh?
You're just in time.
What do we have here?
Hey, look what we just dropped off.
All right.
Pretty convenient.
He also broke the old one, so we definitely needed it.
What's that?
That goes on the bottom so you can line up the rack.
I think we do that.
You were at this point yesterday afternoon.
Hey, I was just making sure it was correct chef at the bottom there.
Good thing, because I found the weak spot now.
So how different does it look than the other? Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, that's exactly
Yeah,
what
that
you
other
need.
one
Yeah.
I think the other one was set up for a blower. I'll set it only for a blower.
Or an Alice Chalmers tractor.
It was for an earlier series.
I like the story of the blower a lot.
The guy was.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, that'll do her.
Okay, we'll get it cleaned up.
Well, not bad, obviously.
Face.
I don't bring it here.
Evidently. Jeez. How do you like our oil pin?
Sweet, where'd it come from?
Allentown.
I just don't really want it. Is that the right one? Is that the... I've never seen it really good that way.
I think it's because it's for
Okay, well that's fine.
It's coming fine. I just wanted to get this just a little more on this edge.
yeah, so all that now is putting this on. I was gonna swap screens, but this is a better one.
It's essentially.
Hey, you don't have blockage there.
I was gonna put a little, very little. This second now is can gasket. And I can't start to beef right now. And then maybe. I don't think it's
Is there any... Yeah, worst case scenario when you back to the although these things, you don't want to get that right because you don't want to be peeing oil on the It does have it. You see the groove in the crankshaft?
Yeah.
That's meant to screw, help screw the oil back in.
Makes sense.
So we don't have the gases. Any other places here, so.
I was hoping that asked Randy to find one of those out there. Grabbing some bolts.
Okay.
Is that at 7/16 bolts?
Is Randy How's it going this morning?
Yeah, me.
Yeah, I got more sleep last night than the
Is there a delay?
Yeah. There you are.
Yeah, because I'm looking at my phone now.
There's two of you.
Better yours than mine.
Yeah, it's like just standing here for 14 hours every day.
Words aren't coming out of our mouth.
If you're on good internet, since it's on the cell phone internet.
It makes it so we can wait.
If you look on this one, it says.
Yeah, there you go.
What's that? Square pegs around walls. And the other one won't fit. Let's wait.
Running into an issue here, David?
No, there's probably no rotation. Challenge. Prefer to think of it as a challenge. You do it.
Guessing it doesn't fit.
I am not pounding, hacking, sanding, throwing it. I put oily fingers in my eyes every day. Along with everyone else. It'd be a bummer for this to not make it happen. I agree with you. Everyone else. I mean, so,
Is that not the right one either?
correct.
Trying to see if we can
So
get
far.
this to line up
Talk to me.
just a little bit better against not the right one. But it's all a little bit not as square.
I am sure this is the right pickup for this entire finish. But I'm back. There's a different oil pump for the pickup. That's the difference. Good guess. So, my thought would be to chuck off the tax man. I'm wondering if it's just braised down. It's braised down like a clock.
Oh, is it not at the right angle? Raise meaning the two have not become one, and therefore you can heat it up and move it.
Right. So here's my issue. Correct pickup, placement angle, incorrect mount, flange mount. So as it would have to go in the truck, it would be like this. Would tend to have a little clearance relative to the crank. So. We'll find out. Make this stinky.
We brought the chassis and the cab.
Okay, you bought the motor here? All the other parts? Cool.
If it's
Gonna be running by tomorrow?
Hopefully by today.
By today?
hopefully today. We have to drive back to Traverse City, Michigan on Sunday.
In the truck?
Yes. Hopefully tomorrow's more just a little fine tuning.
So there's an intern probably had to do that, right? The intern has to drive it back.
Same guys that are building it are driving it back.
Intern is correct.
Intern is correct.
One intern after the other intern.
Yeah, there you go. Intern left and intern right.
Well, there's only one steering wheel, so we have to take turns. I don't think we're going to fit more than 2 people across the front seat.
That's what the bed's for. We lay flat in there, no one will see us. Oh wait, we don't have
No, we don't.
It's praised.
Yay! That means you get to use the torch again.
It's gone.
What's that?
Are you stop wishing for cool stuff to film for?
I want things that are on fire.
Stop it.
Remember how our voltage regulator was just hanging with no screws?
Yeah.
I need screws. Big fat sheet metal screws too.
Start next door.
I've been over there about 6 times so far.
Jim had some screws yesterday Tara got from him.
I might just pop through the
Or,
bolt it.
hold on, there's also a dish of screws that were used for electrical stuff that Tara took out for the loom. You can see what's in that already.
Hey, David.
Yo.
Randy's found the bolts. He's got a lead on the gasket, and he's looking for oil too.
Sweet.
Randy crushing it.
Put one of those new high volume pumps in.
Exactly, but yeah, it'd be nice.
Now
Someday.
the pumps make a big difference with her.
Yeah. No, our problem is just getting the pan to fit on, and now we got a big issue with the pickup not being indexed right on them.
Oh. Check on the tie rods.
Yeah.
Stock fan.
Yeah.
Mostly a 46.
You were cleaning that one out last night.
What's that?
Cleaning that one out last night.
Yeah.
Grind that chip on that pulley, take the sharp edges off. You'll be able to use it.
We got the right pull for it. They didn't believe in putting them on the bottom of the pan.
I did the same thing. It's like initially you're like, oh,
Oil started.
oh, this takes off.
They're pretty close to the bottom. When I treated my oil in my truck the other day, I had a poke hole.
Right? Well, like getting maybe Twitter interaction now that people are sharing.
What's that?
I just was trying to see if I could. It would, but I don't think that I want to do that.
But I just put just one of the hole, you know.
Yesterday we had it sitting down.
Are you?
We may make a in-bed camper.
I think he's talking about like the I'm gonna Another question.
No, I'm not.
The plane.
It's covering up the fuel pump.
So nothing goes in there.
Fuel pump goes down, rod goes down, the fuel pump would sit up here. That's also why they have vapor lock issues, because all the heat sits there. This has been blocked off because it was set up for, on the test end, he was just using an electric pump. So if you don't block it off, you get oil in it.
So there's a fuel pump there.
It's the fuel pump boss, if you will.
Fuel pump boss.
Mounting boss.
Okay.
You're right, there's screws in there.
So it's basically like to cover 1.3.
Oil?
Yeah, since we're using the electric pump.
Water temp, oil temp, battery, all your alternator panels.
on curves. All right. How do we fix it? How do we fix it?
What? I mean, all of the first season that we did will continue to be available on Notre Dame, but anything new will be on our channel.
Okay, thank you.
By my very rough calculations. With my tape measure. That's the pump right there. There's no way that. Well, except for you also got a and maybe.
There's a little tiny, couple more tiny things there.
Quarter to 3/8. And that can gain some, obviously, but really just moving.
Would you come up with one?
Well, we got this is clock run, right? Just from so we had to go from a car pan to rice and
So it's sitting
to
like
go in there. Yeah, it's like that. But it's braised. I can heat it in my pocket. But
You can work around.
I don't think even after that it's
drilling holes and going up and
down.
down and dropping it.
Also really want to bounce the white.
That's kind of what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Long.
Yeah, no, the pickups. That clock it. I mean, it's got to clear the crank. Yeah. There ain't clear the crank.
First, next thing is do you have I mean, does the Mercury engine have its own pickup too? That's the challenge. I thought the guy was getting you a truck again.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's the van's gonna work. We gotta figure out how to work
You had the pan on.
What's that?
Keep the pan on and it'll work.
No, I didn't go that far, John.
We'll see if it does.
We're gonna have a different pump. What's that?
It's the pumping, man. Just kind of
Well, the guy that. Oh, yeah, that's not good. No, I'm just.
I didn't have it over.
Alright, so we're clean there. Just trying to get deep.
I got it. Everything. I transferred that already. That did take a time to transfer. You know what I mean? But this pickup, it just flat out not going to
The running board is as big as my coffee table.
We need a pickup tube.
It honestly is working as well too.
At the end of the day, we need a pickup tube for a truck. Or a Mercury, whichever way you want it. The profile's the same. I mean, looking at some photos, a truck pan profile's the same. So that just flat out is something wrong. But something certainly is not. Unless a truck pump is longer. But how does that? What does it do? Bolt it?
What was the I was right first time?
Bolt over there?
They're asking
Just
what
one?
Stuff doesn't go in.
So put that one back. Put that one back.
So someone doesn't accidentally drop a neck in there and then just completely lifts the inside. Still kind of creeps me out that
They need each other.
carburetors
I have
chilling there, ready for something.
It's really good. I find it.
we can get any of the two guys.
but at the same time, to make sure you don't get too far forward.
Hey, Randy. Awesome. Awesome. Good. Good to know.
Again, it's great. I can rotate this one. As far as
So rotating the other one isn't going to do it.
Those are really important mirror parts that I need to
What do you get?
Oil pan gasket on the way.
Okay. Have Randy keep an eye out for pickup.
Hey, hold on a second there, buddy.
Pick up 2. No, but if he's walking back and comes across the guy with a bunch of injuries. See, because here's the issue with this. If it comes straight across, right, it hits the crank. So it's got to drop down to some extent. But it could be... Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Cut it off like back here, slide it in here. Thing is, though, it's still depth-wise. You know, it wants to be. Well, if you figure it needs another inch past that wrench. Got to be another inch lower.
You just need a tube for it?
This is the wrong.
Is Randy still at a parts store?
He's on the ground. It needs. I'd be comfortable at the depth of that wrench.
Yeah, you don't have to be all the way down.
No, no.
Somebody taking a ticket?
Like the depth of that wrench. Well, I'd have to mock it here and I can tack it and take it in.
Take it home.
Right.
Outside of this.
I call the center of that is. This is not changing. I got to go to the middle of that M. Is that thing helpful? Yeah. That's it. So the center is right about the center of this throw, the side of the throw.
The pans are the same depth, right?
Yeah, probably close.
Put them beside each other, see if the pans are the same depth. Because if they're the same depth, you can just work linear straight back. It's not for argument's sake, so you can work these straight back.
Right, that's why I wanted to see where this is at to the center.
Right.
I need to be down. But, see, then you're. It's got to sit right about.
Bring back memories, Greg.
Hey! Right about there.
I want to recognize you.
How about point the original pan have a windage trailer?
Kind of. This one? Or that one? Oh, it's empty. It's wide open.
Yeah, so if you measure the center of that, or the back of that circle, and the back of this circle, you can cut it and pull it back.
Right. I'm just looking at the bends.
That's probably go down. Go down further.
Well, you got to be at. I want to be at this height. I think that height is right. So if you look at it this way, right? Place that relative to here. It needs to be right about there.
I mean, if you're up a half inch, it's not.
No, I know. But if I took almost all that out,
right?
Probably cut right to there. Split that back.
I'll get a sandbag. I'll get a sandbag.
I'll take it if you want. I'll just take it right back over. You can run it right over and run right back. You got a measurement.
What I'll do then is I repack it.
You think?
Pack it here. Make sure it looks like it's even right. So verify it's the right spot. You know what I'm saying? Someone was smarter with that one.
Well, as soon as I said, I'm like, is there water in there? I'm like,
It's gonna be back on this all the way back to the.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's my point.
It's gonna be back better.
This is the center of this circle.
All right.
Right
Get that on video.
So the center of this, you got to measure the edge of that rod. I'm pretty sure this will be cross tower.
Right, it's an intersection where that.
Right, so that's got to sit. Center right but I don't see how I can. So if I roll this, cut this off. The strap, remember how much it was? It's bent it. I get that.
And then just put another strap.
Yeah, bend it up. And maybe just be able to bend this.
Get it, and get it back and then relock, because that would be awful close. It could sit up underneath here.
Yeah, right.
Cut this out and then snip that out.
Well, that's what
I think it's gonna run out of tube.
Yeah, I think you're gonna run out of straight. It won't go down in there.
yeah, it might be interesting.
Oh, they're not. Yeah, oh yeah, not at all. They just put a pipe through it and a hose at the bottom. Yeah, it's a mercury.
Yeah, it's definitely. Like 20 minutes.
And I don't know. So, I mean, it's doable. You just don't want to. You don't want to. Alright. sexy.
Yeah.
Wood?
It's a little askew, but it's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Actually, this is really good because every single bolt I put in this pulls it more straight. Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna like downpour for any long extended period of time, at least based on the radar. It's supposed to be a really probably not. Those are things that are plastic.
To have it fly out and like break the window on the truck.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, there's our drama. Kim on it.
I'll get if you ever see that, you can just come over here. There's webcam 1 and webcam 2. There's just these two. Webcam 2 is the traveling one, webcam 1 is the one. Simple as that.
I think we just updated our list.
Cutting out there.
4155.
Failed on both.
What?
Failed. These are that's it.
Yeah, we'll heat it. Bend it in position first, then we'll clock it later. Yeah. Not yet, but I will.
Yeah, this one's running. I just want to move it up.
Questions up there at the moment. Do you want to pull that out a little bit?
I just want to move this like 3 inches this way.
Look at that. Headlight switch in box. Long Island City, New York.
Yeah, absolutely out.
Try to keep yourself out of the rain. You may actually want to eventually just switch around and sit on this side next to Matt's.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's not
You pull the tree up for a lot of trouble.
Yeah, just hold down.
Yeah. It's a good thing that if you pull the tree up, we're in a lot of trouble. Clippers, like, I was standing there talking to Ace, it's like, oh, it's gonna rain.
It gonna rain.
It gonna rain.
Too lazy to get up.
What do you need?
I like this. Is not a.
These little bits?
I'll have it.
I'll get them. You get it?
Thank you.
Wait. Okay, cool. Good luck.
Pretty close.
Somebody just married?
What's that?
Somebody just get married.
Somebody just get married?
Did you see that guy
You heard
driving
that.
around the golf cart with the can taped under it so like people could hear him coming?
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
Oh, is it? Nice.
I think it needs to be high cut.
Do what?
I think it needs to be,
Short and there.
yeah,
You got it again. Go back.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Well, you can flop
like
it.
that.
You can flop it and then bend it up.
It needs to sit about like that. I mean, parallel here still. but-
Right.
Did you get a truck van for it?
Yes, we did.
Oh, good.
Hey, Dave. And we're having issues. Thanks. Thank you. That's where it's got to be, and that will clack. Noise.
That thing might make it, you know.
Hey, Jeff. Come here.
What do you need?
Turn this flywheel. I hold it right there.
Lighting?
Other than Napa know-how.
Look at that.
Yep.
And it freezes.
Good man.
Pliers.
Let me hand him over.
It does that when you first start the program. If they don't show up, you gotta tell them.
Kind of like we just crushed them. Wonderful. Crushed stone.
This is a breach on the right.
Does Matt need anything? Matt, you need anything out of Napa? Toggle switch to the fuel pump, relay to the fuel pump. There's a handful of toggle switches. Okay, but they're here on the site too. There should be plenty of toggle switches with the tool guys.
Okay.
That way we can see them, pick and choose what we want.
Okay. So if we want to go out and do that, that's fine.
Just send.
Probably little short ones.
Yeah.
Little short-legged ones, nothing
Right. The relay with the detail is for that. For the fuel pump.
Okay.
Relay with the detail.
Are we still looking for a fuel pump? Are we still looking for electric fuel pump?
I would like to get an extra electric fuel pump. Yeah.
An extra one? Okay.
The drawer over there.
Okay.
Grab that and see what's on it, brand. Have them pick that up.
Oh, okay.
That way we know it's new. What's that? That's pressed on through. That's it. That way if dogs know that this is
I brought out the welding stuff. You know where you're gonna do it? I'll lay out the part.
No, I'm just gonna torch it out. Raise it.
Okay.
That way if you mess up, fix it.
One other time. Just like soldering. It's a good deal.
Yeah.
TIG weld all the time. TIG weld. That's a lot of work for changing oil. Yeah, no kidding.
What's that?
Make it very good at the 15-minute quick.
No.
Like that. Get a marker. I'll have my we get the Sharpie today.
Brad had it. Had one.
It's in my flipper here.
Might have just done that.
I know.
The last thing you want to do is do things twice, dang it.
So I magnanimously offer you your own property.
Right.
I like that.
So,
Sure, Ernie. A lot of pretty colors. Very colorful.
Did you do that?
I'm so glad that
I would copy that down the next time I run.
Well, or at least half of it. Right.
grease stain.
There we go.
For the fuel pump, so there's 30 in it. Is that what they have?
Hey Jeff, bring that welding mat.
It's right there. It's in that.
Yeah, we can toss them up in the front of the trailer. Open up the half door, right? Left side, there's another part of the reach. Want to bring that out. So we need it for, I can't tell you how many big boats and truck beds I've built in my life.
What's the oil pan situation? We got a pan, we're modifying the pickup tube.
Okay.
Pickup tube we had didn't match the.
So it's a car. You got the pickup pan.
We have what was told to us to be a pickup from a truck
Still too big.
that's out of position. But the pan's good. Don't grab that.
You need me again, David?
No, I think I'm gonna do that. Just need some.
David, I don't think that's where that piece goes.
Which part? You don't think it'll all pick up a work up there? All right, I'll start over. Take the bed off. There goes nothing.
That would not be happy.
No, I wouldn't be impressed, would he? Didn't have to be pretty, did it? That's good. Didn't go anywhere, will it?
Where'd you say the other game that stuff was?
In the front of the trailer. Split doors.
Okay.
Far left. There's a great big spare tire. You got to get underneath it. There's a shelf underneath it.
Inside or outside?
Outside. Yep. Now. Can I? Where is this?
set it up there. Thank you. Yeah, we don't want that by the heat. Well, what do you think?
Pretty good.
Ugly? Yes. Functional? Maybe. We'll get hopefully we got a piece of sheet metal laying here still. Chunk maybe somewhere. We cut off. I'll tack it down with the MIG.
So it's not.
Yeah. Yeah, you get too much weight jumping around, bouncing. If that comes off, then you start to get oil starvation issues. We're gonna let that cool down a lot. Yeah.
So actually, maybe I did something you like. I drilled an extra hole just because I think things should be well ventilated. Could I wallow it out for you? Where you have a wire come out? That's right. Yeah, we got the right hand this morning.
Yeah. So maybe it won't be so
You want to figure out a little
Downward and whether or not getting up near 3, come on.
Yeah, because you bought brackets, so they just need to go.
This like multi-camera action has really been great. Yeah, it's been really good. People like it.
Next year, you could probably have like 3, so that like you could.
Yeah, have a USB hub.
Yeah, you yourself player could just constantly toggle between the 3. It's just clicking a button.
That'd be sweet.
So we could have one traveler, but then
Yeah.
we could have like 3 other ones that are just attached.
It would be sweet. Take that feed, you can take a feed out to a TV, so we could, the personal
Yeah.
would be showing the audience like David's under there working on.
Right.
That would be sweet.
Do you mind? We got a couple of newbies. Do you mind showing them the bed? We got a couple of people who just tuned back in.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I'm going to use them before, and then that's really
That works, right?
Randu.
That's different.
Mighty Randu.
Mighty Randu.
What all of this is?
Yes.
I mean, I know what this means, but I don't know what it means in the sense of this thing. But Justin asked if we could switch the stream from low latency to less buffering.
So on
I
next
don't really know
season,
what that means.
People say it's been better.
Okay. So people want to see the bed, right?
We've all seen the motors in the back of the pickup truck. Ran one pole. We got transmissions around here somewhere, and then we do have a drive shaft, which
How's the bed going, Brad?
It's doing really well. Really, really well. We got it. Even this nice finisher piece across, you know, the bed's nice and straight. Putting in these final things, I think when we get this thing up to its top speed of practically 48 miles an hour, the bed is not going to lift off it and fly off into a ditch. Plus now, if this is really solid, we can get one of those old school campers, take this thing on these big tours, and we can sleep right in it. That's comfort. That is comfort.
At 36 miles an hour.
Dude.
How's your coffee, Matt?
What?
I said, how's your coffee?
Cold.
Just keeping it going.
Yeah.
125 miles at a time.
Ain't it ghost? Okay.
Too nice for the truck. Take it off.
Oh, you were doing that? Yeah, you guys didn't follow me.
Rather than skinny and like dirt. I know. I'm like, one guy.
Yeah, I took him to the Fonda Hotel.
You know what's even better? That was one of the
Right. So Kessler was just all over it. Yeah. So, and then you knew that it was there. So
oh yeah.
Oh, don't worry about it. I got this one.
Yeah, it was. I wrote it.
Yeah, that sounded like a real fun.
I
looked at the radar and it was just little specks of things, and one went north of us and one went south of us. But it doesn't, there's nothing big coming. There's not like some giant wave of darkness. Yeah. Well,
that's not a.
I mean, it's still, it's not like a wall of green. It's like little specks of green on the radar. Don't know. We can watch it. See.
Yes.
It should be able to.
Yeah, like a lot of that area, especially like north, right. There's a lot of
arrows to measure. Storm. Best weather app you can do.
Hopefully it's tomorrow.
Yeah. I think we might get lucky here. I think we're gonna be right in the no rain zone.
Eye of the storm.
We ran one.
We might clip the tail end of this thing, but
that won't be for very long.
yeah, I don't.
Perfect temperatures right now.
That when that front comes through, it'll get windy, but we'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it.
Get back, then you take that road around. So when you get to that gate, that lift it up and select it. So we come across all the trains. To get to that, literally,
The delay keeps throwing me out. No one's over there doing. He's not there.
Yeah, that thing's way behind now. Yeah. Your YouTube feed is like 5 minutes behind.
It is. Yeah, you did that a while ago.
Horizon. Problem.
Horizon.
Pennsylvania's a AT&T state.
Yeah, well, like, cause when you came into San Antonio, it was like their bad days.
Did Justin put a thing up on Tinder?
It wasn't the margarita.
Maybe the margarita.
I'm trying to pull it up on the internet. The internet.
Relays on there, or the matter
Cool.
And I handed out the web address.
Like something you would like, go, hey, I got it. Then we have trouble.
Okay, nothing on bottom.
Yep. Exactly. A lot of it though has been those tips, but at the same time,
We got people up in the stream, they're sharing their cars with us with our hashtag. Because people kept talking about their cars and we're like, oh, we want to see them.
And typically the 4 guys have been the ones.
So the brackets and taillights you said, are they?
I was out walking around and I didn't pull the mechanically sound, so out.
check it, make sure.
Yeah, it's not exactly what we did. Like a big one yesterday from we got in the water pumps. But they had to do the truck once, so they had to do the engine mounts and the water pumps. But actually the deep runs.
They're far away.
Do you think my hotspot from my AC system will work there?
Yes.
Yeah.
What, is it your personal one?
Smaller phone.
Oh, it is. But it's AT&T?
I think so. I think the my phones are Verizon or something.
It's got to drive. It doesn't have to be.
Let's try it.
So you're on 4G right now, not LTE. If you have it's like any. That's actually driving home. Really? No kid.
I guess I don't know. It'll be on YouTube. We're live streaming on YouTube right now. This is a watch. You probably but yes, we'll put out a higher quality video of the whole build.
I'm assuming that should probably go right back to that firewall. This will get all the way up.
For free on YouTube.
Even if it's like here, this doesn't clear.
Is it going okay?
Yeah.
So basically, the
We're back to streaming well?
Yeah, it doesn't say it looks good. I don't know why you're
Happy. I'm back to charging
You have
again.
4G and I have LTE. I don't know what
The
to
tape
do.
measure probably needs to be, I'm gonna guess.
You like my pickup toys? Look at you!
I was waiting for a moment of silence before I set this on, and then we'll try it. I want to see if it clears. I haven't tracked it yet. I just put it up. I'm happy with the clearance to the crank and the rough. Position might be a little forward than I expect, and I can still tip it a little bit if I have to. But
Hey,
score.
there you go.
As long as we keep oil full.
Yeah, well, and you're that's right on that. Maybe slightly more than what you.
And just a rough guesstimate. Pickup tube is going to be from the rail. Sitting right on the bottom edge. This edge. Yeah, this edge will be right here. So. Could be maybe a pinch higher, but I'm not going to move it. I mean, bouncing a little bit will be fine.
So when you put it on, before you dump it in, you want to get the oil pans and stuff, fill it with oil, oil primer.
We've had people that have been commenting all day since Wednesday.
We've even got them everybody talking about their cars. They're sharing them with us.
How do you spin the pump on this? Separate from it goes right off the camshaft. Camshaft. Never mind. Never mind. I mean, it had good oil pressure. Yeah, I'm not changing anything.
Just keep it cool.
Right.
You know, maybe slightly.
Well,
above.
I mean, it's right there. So we're. I mean, it's probably in the oil better than what it was. And I can always push it a little bit after. Tighten it up. I can make this. Nice job.
It's gotta feel good.
It does.
Take quarters right there.
What's that?
Take quarters right there. So there's kind of a cool view that I have. I got the back of the pressure plate, and then that beautiful white wall tire on the box.
There you go.
It's really good. One last span, and we're all together.
And turn.
Did you say and turn?
No.
Got that one that's got the adjustable, yeah, that piece right there. So if you had another one and you chopped it into extended it, then you have like
Yep. Or even really, another piece of rod.
I'll go get mine. Sweet. Thank you. We throw that junk on the ground and sell it for honestly, God. Jeff wanted to know if we got a spike.
It's almost like
Probably, were you in that big meeting? The big marketing, the big launch meeting thing?
For this?
No, for the whole company.
Yeah, I was in.
So you know.
Yeah. Is he here? Oh, cool. I was expecting him to be in like Haggerty stuff.
Yeah, as soon as I see him not talking to someone.
Why not?
What's up?
So as soon as I see him not talking to anyone, then I ask him to say hi.
Oh. Did you just tell him?
Why don't I just go?
Oh, have him say it to this. It'll be like right here. Claire. He'll do it to this one. Yeah.
A little sheet metal. You got any sheet metal left? Yeah, a little chunk out of metal. I know I dropped it.
Worn out. Surprised me how it came out. They're still working on the back end of it. Oh, okay. I do need a few odds and ends of it.
Yeah, it was.
I really want to do a fan.
Like one of those shooting games with the gun going back.
I feel like But all I have to do, I've got all the tailor wires through.
Yeah, we had to stop. My father thinks it's around March. We get to the point at the Thanksgiving days and go, hey Frank, there's a lot. And my grandfather, Frank, so it's, like I said, it's still going down on that.
I didn't even look, honestly. As soon as they sat down, I was like,
Maybe we'll see you in the backyard.
Are they having installed the what? Because we are, agent has been working on the pickup that had a truck one, but it didn't line up with the way that it mounted on our engine, so we had to pull it apart and raise it. I would say David's been working on modifying the pickup for the oil pickup.
They're also waiting for a gasket.
Oh yeah, we're all very important. Won't work very well with that.
And just use blue. Or gum.
I don't know, Claire, what would you like Nikhil to say?
We're asking for a shout out for maybe just a little bit about why we're doing this project.
Stand in front of that one.
Which, this one?
Yep.
Okay.
Come back.
Sure.
Alright, you ready?
Sure.
Here we go. Go ahead.
Hi everybody, it's McKeel Haggerty and I'm here giving a little bit of moral support to the team building this fantastic 46 Ford truck. You know, if there's anything that I've learned about the car world in my life, and certainly since we got involved across the country and across the world, is that there's different kind of cars for different kinds of people. And what I love about this truck project is not only are we rescuing a truck that by every stretch, almost everybody would have said, you know, let it go, not worth saving, but we're also proving that you can make this really accessible. You know, if anything, what my hope, and especially in the truck world, because so many people, their first collector vehicle is a pickup truck because they're affordable, you can find parts, is, you know, if we can inspire young people or people who've always wanted to get into the hobby to say, you know what, if they can do that in front of a whole bunch of people at Hershey, maybe I can finally take on this project that I've been avoiding for a long time. So I think it's an absolutely awesome project. It's really fun to watch, and I can't wait to hear it run. I don't know when it's going to run, but and then ultimately make it all the way back to Traverse City. So I don't know how much seat time I'll get in this thing at some point, but looking forward to seeing it roll out of here.
Watch yourself on the way. Take a screenshot of those. Maybe we can pull out this interview. Tag them in the interview, and as he's talking, like have this pop up and then go away. How much is that taking for you? Just one too informal.
What do you mean?
It's like when, never mind. I'll just speak. I guess I should have had the camera here. I thought you were going to do yours. But I was thinking like during, like if we had that on video.
Yeah. We could ask. But yeah, we could. I know what you're saying now. Screenshot this and then put the video of the stream in the thing to make it look like.
Well, I was saying like all these quotes or like everything that's like quoted. If we had it on camera, you know, they pop up everywhere as he's talking.
It'd be cool to have, like a live feed of the live stream so you can read the comments. The other thing is Justin.
You could screencast it.
Yeah, Justin's taking screenshots of the interaction.
I just took one. But he's doing it, I will take it.
So, you want to give me a vote?
Somebody did
It's cutting. I'm assuming that cutting our own gasket is an option. For the oil pan. Or for the, yeah.
Not on the ends.
Not on the what?
Not on the ends.
What would be the issue? Just, you couldn't get a good feel if
We
you
need to Yes. And we have 5/16 line, I think it is. So not 5/16 or that and some. If we had to link the line to bring it up to the firewall.
We're working on it.
Why are you not?
Bottom,
Let him just jump in. We're working on it.
They have something against us.
You want to get rid of rust?
Seriously, anything about it, website, social media.
Hey, I said I didn't have a problem. We're working on it.
Not that much. Yeah, right. So, basically, small clamps were
So five
it's considered an inch and a quarter up top.
Okay.
And then probably no, that's from another. I'm just going center through. Why? I was all the way. I was clear over to the far end of the rod. The farthest end, so yeah, some gasket, guys with gaskets. Just sold the last two. He brought four.
You need 5/16 for
Then you got oil tank gasket and engine bolts, right?
And engine bolts.
So how many of these do you need? Okay, how many of these clamps do you need for 1 1/4?
Cool. I got a front seal if you want to use it. Where's our plan? He said he told me that just 5 or 6 bolts are going to be gas.
That's the one I need to see. That's exciting.
Yeah, those are the ones from
We got a rope still to the bottom. Anything else?
I don't think that'll try to get out of
Yep. Yep. You found it, right?
That might be what I have over there.
Yep.
Tell me how many you need. 1, 2,
4 of the small ones, 4 of the big ones.
The big ones being there. And there is one that's short hoses.
Thanks.
There's clamps in that box.
Might not need to get that.
Hey Tara, I want to tell folks what you're doing.
Especially if I,
This camera.
Okay. Well, our buddy Randy out here found us some gaskets for oil pans, so we scored those and putting them on so we can finally get the oil pan back on.
Nice. So when do you think we'll drop in the engine?
I'm hoping soon. I don't know. What do you think, David? Like within the hour? Huh? Too soon? We're hopeful.
That way it's level without in between the two legs.
take like one person to hold it up and one person to put the whole thing. $4.
Hey Brad, what you doing?
We are mounting tail lights. I found something that I think is going to work. Basically, we needed really long bolts to go through, and I can't find anybody in a reasonable radius. So what I got was some other types of fasteners. These inserts, put the bolt on, this will go. These aren't high strain items. I think that is going to hammer in nicely. See? I just want to make sure it's just big enough for it to go in because it's a little square, you know? And then when that goes in, it'll expand it. But I'm doing it really carefully so I don't go too big.
One issue that I might have that I don't know about on this side, when you hold it up on this side, this is gonna, it might hit.
Oh, you know what? We can grind that down.
Yeah.
We'll make it okay. Yeah, matter of fact, I think that's the plan. So we'll grind that down. And we have a grinder that is handy, I think. You know how it is. There's an A team and a B team anywhere you go. Right.
Brian, you Jordan.
There we go. Moment of truth. Slightly modified.
Okay, I just don't want to jump one too many and then.
Tell us what you're doing, David. What are you doing?
Well, we're gonna see if our modified pickup will work with our bolt in the rest of the way and be happy.
What's the data and stuff actually? What's that?
Oh yeah. What would I call the trailer? Somebody was just asking where we're running this video power lines off of. Just like what are we running it out from?
Like a generator?
Generator.
Or EB.
We're running
Honda generator. EAB.
They're just creating problems. Our marketing trailer. Yeah. You're actually sending it. How are you actually sending it? It's just a chat. Yeah, I'm just wondering, it's like, are they...
One more.
Let's dance.
What?
Not I. I would never do such a thing.
We got an extension. 3/8 extension. Brad, you got the 3/8 extension? Yeah. All right, thank you.
Hey Tara, how's the view? On that.
Long.
That's good.
Oh, maybe right.
Yeah.
This is why we're doing this. You see this? This is where we're going to mount the taillights. Instead of walking around for an hour and trying to find the one guy, find a 2.5-inch bolt. beautiful that is. It is from an automotive fastener guy.
Those are always the things that when you go to change your lights on your car, they're always cracked and rotted and they just snap.
Yeah. Yeah. It's okay, I can do it a little higher. We do that a little higher. Pop that back out, that's usable. What did I just say about B team? I think I'm on C team now. I'm benched.
Hopefully.
Nice.
All it works. You need brake pads. Probably not as much as you need an engine, but you need brake pads. You do.
Uh-oh. Don't you love low compression?
Baby.
Does it make it?
We cleared the bolts and not the counterweight. But we will in a moment. Yeah, I need it. Right.
You're kind of trapped in here.
What do you need?
Flat screwdriver. Right there. Running board.
Do that.
Yeah. That's somebody else's.
I don't know what happened to the old screen. Is that the old screen? No, they like that angle now. Is that the one that's locked out? Look at the neck of that screen.
I want to move that oil pan before I dump it.
What? You're out of focus.
Hey, Jordan.
Perfect.
How's it look? Hey, Nick, any comments on this? Do you like the angle?
No, it's not.
Good. No complaints.
Exactly.
Half-inch socket. All the screws that were sitting here.
I got half-inch stuff over here.
Rope. Seal.
There's all the half-inch stuff.
Alright.
I need it for the bed.
Nice and trim. I wouldn't put the hand on the gas down until we have these on.
Oh, I thought you guys told me to put it on. I said I thought you guys told me to put it on.
Put it back.
Flip it up.
I'm supposed to make a lot of points over here. Is that okay?
I don't see why not.
Yeah. Because you're talking your way through.
Yowza. Cover the laptop.
You gotta seal around all the bolt holes, otherwise
Save the laptop.
I need someone to block because I got no choice.
Alright, Nick.
You can grab the welding mat and hold it up.
Yeah.
Here.
Or you could just be a literal firewall.
Somebody want to watch comics? Can you just stay right here with it? Alright, here we go.
Yikes.
Hey Randy, you got black RTB? Silicone?
You know, I kept using Matt's knife.
What's the problem?
Right for that knife. I don't have black, but I got clear. That'll work. Just like the way that dries better. This ain't gonna dry to roll up.
Just the apple.
That'll work. Okay, knife on your mat. Afraid you're gonna throw that at me after all that.
David. I know this is more excited for me, but
Nice ground strip.
brand new.
Yeah.
Not new, but
Good. Yeah. Oh, that's right.
I feel like I'm doing a side of the road reverse.
Oh, you are. Building the whole car on the side of the road.
That was worth a try. I really want to see if that would work.
Sorry? Yeah, stop using this one. Use this. Does it ever dry?
You want me to wrap this all the way?
Well,
Get this bad boy back on the screen.
It's been okay so far because it's way more than was.
why didn't you guys buy something?
Yeah.
But you know, you can just wire that right to the ignition.
Okay, cool. So that's what I'll do.
Or you know, if
It's
you
going
wanna.
through the fuse, but I'll just wire it to that power window power.
I mean, I don't think they draw more than like 95 And then the only thing that might, if you have a switch that may break down, so you can turn it off in case, you know, something happens when you fill the fuel. But I mean, at this point, it's not.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, cool.
Did you get an extra electric pump?
What's that?
Did you get an extra electric pump?
I think we have one, but I don't even know.
Okay, right.
We have one that I know works. Because the guy who does electronics right down there gave me a nice shiny little pump.
I found 2 rows and I mean, there's 5 or 6 right there.
It's up on the gas. You should see it. It looks great. I mean, it's painted black and full of stamp.
How's the bin getting it all rigged?
Minor challenging.
Pick up bits and
I do need one
all
Rick.
that fun stuff.
I bought 2 grounding straps for $3 each. So I spent $4 for a grounding strap.
Yeah, just it's all those little. You get into the little dinky, the finite pieces that to make it come together.
Have a good day.
That's got a nice crowd cheering you on, watching your.
David, you said that Sharpie.
I don't know who's going to be more excited for this thing to fire up, you guys or the people that have been waiting.
Where have you been?
So, little silver bowl style slip. It's not about that far, a little silver toggle. Alright, found a guy who's got a bucket of them.
Grab 2. Ideally, we'll plumb 2 fuel pumps. But not that we have to.
Well, I'm going to grab more than 2 because I got the fan to turn on and
Oh,
off.
yeah.
I'll just grab 3 or 4 of them.
Yep. Okay.
So, cool.
I'm going to make the big assumption that
I gave you a bunch of that yesterday.
I didn't hear any gas from the crowd, so it must have been a reasonable decision.
To cut the gas.
To cut that portion of the gas. I slide this or something.
My knife's getting dull, isn't it? It's like we've been using it all week on things that have metal in them.
Uh-huh.
What size is that fuel line again?
5/16. Yeah.
I have another knife in my bag if you want to try it.
Cody has one too. So.
There's Cody right there.
Yeah. Just a little shot at
I got
Cody.
one in my hand. Here, Matt. I sharpened it.
Want me to give this one?
Yeah,
I'm just gonna answer my own question.
I don't need to trim that.
Yeah,
Yeah, make sure you're.
This is tough shit.
Mine's probably not that much sharper.
You need a razor blade.
Yeah. that.
It's working better.
Come on.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's what that came from right there.
Alright, I'm done.
Yeah, I think this will do it. This is like a 30-second math thing.
Look how it goes wide.
Not gonna work.
Just squish it. Just squish it in there.
Looks like I gnawed this in off, but
Well.
schmutz.
My dad asked if we needed any spray paint.
Dark forest green.
Thought about that.
I don't know. I kind of like it now that I think once the wheels are on, I think it'll actually go pretty nicely because the wheels are gray too.
Well, the fenders are also rusty patina.
Can't believe.
The rear fenders won't match. I mean, they're still rusty,
yeah.
but
Yeah, that's what it's talking about.
Yeah.
The rear.
Maybe I should.
it'll look just like we built it in 4 days.
Exactly.
Well, it's interesting that they both go right to that end.
Yeah.
You want the headphones again to check on stuff, or are you good? Do you want the headphones again at all?
I can't believe that's right.
There. Ask Jordan. He had them earlier.
Okay, I'm gonna text from Randy. See if he's back.
Yeah, it'll probably leak.
Well, because you said that it won't.
Hope so.
And then I just jinxed that.
It doesn't pour.
And props on the audio.
Props or pops?
Pops? Pops.
Brad, people are commenting that you don't look nearly as energetic as usual.
Ha! I'm dealing with fussy things right now. I don't want to deal with fussy things. And
Brad's always energetic, even when he hides it behind fussy things. What?
Yeah, that's
this is so dumb. So dumb. I need someone to find 2.5-inch bolts.
Do you need some bolts?
I do. I need bolts. I need long ones because I'm spending way too much time, and I just don't have time to walk around for an hour looking for them. So I need to find who's got 2.5-inch long bolts.
2.5-inch by what? 1/4 inch?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, little quarter by 2.5-inch long. That's what I need.
You wanna pay on
Who we got out right now?
Yeah, you're really Yeah, so much investment.
That's a good question. None of I don't know. Are Stein and Doug and people out looking for parts still, or what's the? Can you send them a message that we need some 2-inch, some 2-inch, 2.5 inch, 3-inch? What do you want?
Yeah, it's like 2.5 inches long. Okay.
Let me run over. There's a stainless steel thing right over here.
Okay. All right. Here, take.
I don't know.
Here, you want to do? Like, it just needs to go through that, like 2.5 inches long. I hope I haven't made it too big. That's what I need. Okay.
That's too big.
Be on camera.
Is that too big to draw down?
Is this a joke?
I haven't adjusted that at all. I've been drilling into this, so I can put a couple of washers on it. It'll be fine. But I need 4 of them. 2 there, 2 there.
Oh, okay.
We have quite the crowd waiting for the engine firing up here.
3-inch, 1/4 inch.
Judy in the Mac car, you see. Judy in the Mac car, you see.
The windshield's too far back to suction to, so like
Oh, okay. What about?
So we gotta use that to like put on the ledge.
What if you throw a bunch of the extender bits that are on the
Almost a foot long.
Yeah, and then basically.
It's not like it's moving anywhere.
We still need to play all the way.
Everything's
Oh, there was a broken pair that are in the garbage.
knowing it shouldn't move.
They're broken, but they're down there somewhere. There was a broken pair I saw in there earlier. They're down there somewhere. Ask them if there's anything they want to see while we're kind of in a lull of work here.
Happy with it?
Although they can probably hear me.
Let's get it out.
Oh, we're back to working here. You guys gonna put this thing on?
Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 sec to get a camera.
Okay. 1.
You know what 1 second means to me, David.
Can I have a pillow?
We always try to stand between stage and stand on the ridge.
Just like you know what 1 more time means.
Yeah, I know. There's one in here. Don't worry about putting it in. Okay. If there should be a witness in the draft. So I'll say at least something like that.
They want to see a firewall shot then.
Okay. Do they want to see the oil pan going first?
Oh yeah.
Good.
Ready? You guys alright?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get this oil pan on. You gotta watch this hole go right over that. Well, because it's tight.
Yes.
That's out of the car. That's what you refer to here. That's out of the car.
Got one here. plenty of them up. Just run them in a few.
One more.
There should be short one. There's one. And there should be one not to put
Do you
in.
need another one on your side?
Yeah, we got.
Okay,
Get the
because
farthest
I
one in.
got a,
Get the
I think
farthest
that's the
towards
one
the
that we have to
tank.
worry about.
Is there one
One of them.
Tara, at the end of the day, you should have one bolt hole empty.
I do have one bolt hole. Yes.
This.
And I have.
Over there. You got the furthest one in?
And I have this left.
You have this one in, right here.
Oh. Two? Hello there. I did not see that one.
You got one right in front of your foot there, Dean.
Yep. Need one for that side. Right.
Yeah, so this is the where it goes in. There's the hole for the draft.
All right. You want to start that one? Throw that one in. And we are missing get the plane on there. Go to 516. We need one bolt because there was one missing in the first place. Did you get started?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think we should have gone for that catch.
I was going for the pure crab cake. Prep that. Basically wipe. All these over there. Wipe. Make sure it just doesn't have any big nasties on it. And I would take some sandpaper and clean the paint off the inside of that, or whatever is there. And then there's a grease gun in the bottom of the tool cabinet over there. Put just a little wipe and a grease on both the outside of that pulley and the inside. It can be anything. Horse thread equipment. Just look through our stuff and see what we got. Randy's got a, there should be a bolt in the trailer as well. Just miscellaneous stuff. In other words, it's not anything special.
Perfectly torqued. Everything else is very good. You know what Matt would say?
Put some grease on the thread of that.
Yeah.
Inside here and there.
Yeah, so actually pretty good. With the exception of Hyperline. Best thing is we don't need a dipstick to figure it out. Well, at least not that dipstick. Squished on there pretty good.
Getting that new pulleys.
Yeah, we're just cleaning this up. Got some grease on it. Clean that out. Got some grease from there. Getting ready to put the new truck style pulley. What's the cap weight in it? There's just a piece of one of them plastic acorn caps, just so it doesn't heat up and then get.
Guys, what kind of transmission we got? 6-3?
Factory 3-speed.
Factory 3-speed.
I see what you're saying. Just get on my finger. Got a piece of wood, you go straight across it?
Goes against everything I know.
Get you more grease too. It's the. You know what? Rotate that motor. Spin the motor in the back. How far over?
It's about 60 degrees your way clockwise. Keep coming. That was a little more than 60, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
How about 120? Keep going. There more. Right there.
Too much? Good?
Oh, right there.
Pull the nut, suck it more on there.
That's not gonna fit it. Kids don't watch this part of it. It's not the way to do this. Every engine builder's cringing.
Well, fortunately, we have so many spares of that pulley. I mean, it really doesn't matter.
Well, I'm hitting on the strongest portion.
Yeah.
It's the thrust bearing that could be an issue on the motor.
Ah, yes, there's that. Can you get, will that nut start by any chance?
We may just go buy a puller. Or installer. The thing is, you cannot.
nearly impossible to see that. It's got to be dead on. Going on there? It's going. Let's see if we hit it.
David, you want to tell the camera what's going on?
I'm just seeing 2 pieces of interference issues, but one more thing to overcome. We need a 1/2 inch. Yeah.
3/4 long, 5/16. We have some miscellaneous.
That's 3/8.
Up in the one on top. Yeah, look in there. It's got to go in after.
Come around.
It's going to have to go in after. What's going to go in after? Draft 2, maybe.
Yeah. A guy just commented and said, once the dust settles, we'd be interested to see a rapid reaction from everyone in the project. How they feel about everyone watching them and commenting on them as they work.
We'll put that in the full-length video. We'll get reaction from them.
Seems that's going to hit, doesn't it? Seems that that's going to hit, doesn't it?
Just bring the bin over, guys. I'm fading. I can't think straight.
What kind of vice grips? So you mean 5/16, right? Yeah. Okay, there's a 5/16 by 1.5 cap screw. You have 3/4.
These are all, yeah.
There's no 3/4.
No.
There's no 3/4.
So that's,
Randy right now is at.
The rest.
Text Randy because he right now is at the hardware place over there, finally finding the freaking things for the tail lights. So just tell him what you need.
Okay.
As I gave up on. Eventually, I was going to have 2-inch holes in it, and to be bridging my fist through to. It just proves if you don't do it right, you just spend as much time Mickey Mouse and the thing together. There's actually putting plastic inserts in it that you would install automotive carpeting, I'm pretty sure.
Can you explain the term Mickey Mouse?
Huh?
Has anybody
Can you
used a
explain the
Band-Aid
term
yet?
Mickey Mouse?
What? Mickey Mouse?
No one's used a Band-Aid yet, right?
Doing something
Nobody's
in a
done what?
childlike manner, I believe,
No
would
one's
be
used
the
a
way I would do
Band-Aid.
it. Although actually the Disney experience is one of the greatest experiences one can have. So not to malign the great Disney company.
Hashtag product placement.
That's right. Hashtag how about a free pass for me and my kids? Actually, we have a good friend and rallier that we work with that works for Disney, and she would have been right here with us. So shout out for the head keys. They would have liked to have been doing this.
Wait, shout out for who?
For the head keys, for Janet and Steve Headkey. They rally with us a lot, and she works for Disney. So.
Cool.
Yeah, I know. I thought about that ahead of time.
So Brad, can you give us an explanation of what's going on here?
Yeah, we had to change the pulleys from the car style to the truck style, which is wider for a wider belt and different water pumps and mounts and all that. But to get it off and on usually takes some pretty specialized equipment to pull this thing off the crankshaft and then push it back on. And you run a risk of hammering because there's thrust bearings and things in there and big washers and all kinds of stuff that if you compress them or knock them around a lot, the rotating assembly may be out of whack or cause oil leaks or any number of bad things. So David is very careful about this, and he was sort of hoping with a couple of very careful whacks that it would just sort of magically glide back into place. But we basically took off a crankshaft pulley that I think had been on this thing for 60 years. So to expect the new one we bought to fit just perfectly really quickly is probably unreasonable. So it'll just take a little finessing, but it can be done.
So will this delay our engine drop-in time?
A little, sure. But what time do we have now? It's 12 noon, 12:12. When you get that pulley on, we're still going to then put the bell housing on, transmission, the rod bearing, and all kinds of that sort of stuff. Line the drive shaft up. All these sort of things go in. So
And can you
I still think it's today.
today?
Yeah, well, it's absolutely today.
Can you take a look at that big digital clock for me and tell me how much time we have left?
We have 39 hours, 47 minutes, 32 seconds, which that's so much more time than we need.
Okay.
Waiting for someone to yell at me. No, I think we're on schedule. I think it's great. Feeling good. I mean, really, that we're very close to getting this in. The wiring is still being worked on. We've got the bed on. We're getting the hardware over to wire tail lights up. While this is happening, there are a lot of other things going on in the truck right now too. So everything progresses at different paces. So hopefully when this goes in, we'll be able to connect wires to it and fuel pretty quickly, and then we'll see what we got.
What's the status on the wiring?
I think it's moving right along. There's just a lot of it to do. I mean, we essentially ripped out all the original wiring. Half of it was made into a bird's nest, so it had to be cut out, all the terminals cleaned. We actually have a hot rod wiring harness that was that's pre-made that we bought, so it wasn't specific for this particular truck, but it's good to use for lots of different types of builds. So it's got way more fuses in it for safety than what this truck would originally have had, and everything's nicely color-coded. So Matt wired it really nicely to the back of the gauge cluster, and we've spread the wires out various places. If I can finish the tail lights, then when the wires get back there, it'll be really easy to connect to. The truck's really pretty simple. So, yeah. I'm gonna turn it.
What's the camera being used?
Logitech C920.
Is there a pipe in there anywhere?
We just need an installer. It's there. It's lining up, so.
Okay.
So you just gotta. Yeah, we need a crank pulley installer. Is Randy here? No, he's out getting hardware, but he can certainly get one.
Is this BC or BG on the head?
The head?
BA.
It's a 53 motor.
Somebody just asked me.
And actually, when I put that damper pulley on the forward
You don't still have it, do you?
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I thought to myself, I was looking at you, I was thinking, oh.
That's what I need.
I went, there must be an AutoZone or somebody around here, but they haven't told me.
Yeah. Because I hate.
And they give you the money back when you
I
take it back.
hate wailing on the end of this crank.
Yeah.
It's not the way to do it.
I wish I did have it.
Don't worry, we'll go find one.
But that's how I did it.
Yeah, oh, I know.
Just go in there.
Well, lots of times what I do, I take a bolt Yeah, take a longer bolt, suck it in, or make a stud and turn it.
Come apart and go back together better.
So you can't get that bolt in it.
Well, no, it's that much short with the pulley weight out.
What size? Well, maybe a long shot. We have some long bolts.
Not fine. Well, there's got to be a tool guy right here close. Find one of the, the all tool guys type stuff.
You could give him some advertising for free.
See if we can find, you know what a harmonic balance holder installer looks like?
Oh, sorry.
No? What? The one I'm thinking is just it'll be a long stud, basically, and it'll usually have a bearing on it, and then you hold one in with a potentially a wrench or an Allen head, and then use a wrench to crank it in, right? The nut cranks it down.
Oh, yeah, like for like copy.
So if you could, or we could find something along that lines, look in their book and see where. Just look for tools. That should show up pretty quick.
Tool.
Granny, where's that? I'll go that route. Where is our book? I have
Claire, the live streamer. You're on the live stream.
You're on candid camera, Doug.
Of course.
I'm gonna hook it up to the big one again. It's one, right?
Yeah.
There it comes.
Sun's out.
Yeah.
We started with, well, in the picture you can see it like that. Okay. So, all the rolling cap is what we started with.
Almost rolling.
What kind of transmission?
Yeah. What we got?
All right. Well, we got a lot of choices, and a bunch of them are in taco. So
Hey, see this one, Brad? Make sure it's got that thread to go into the crank.
yes, please. Awesome. Stefan just said next time a 3D printer.
Yeah.
You went back to the up above?
No, I'm going to. It's up there right now.
That's correct. That's correct.
Is he bolting that on right now, or are you
Does
just...
the block have a serial number? That's a question I just got.
Oh, block have a what?
A serial number.
Oh. Does the block have a serial number?
Hey, we've lost.
Probably can't see read it. Usually, isn't it on the like
I know.
like under the where the there.
The answer is you're on the big thread. If I need anything else.
Yeah. You got it.
Sign your account. Okay. Where'd you get the motor out? Where'd you get the motor?
We had a gentleman show up on Wednesday morning.
Said he had one.
And said he had one. Yeah. We made at his house.
Good. I mean, it turns over.
We started, ran it there.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Do you want me to bring the transmission over as well?
R15M are the only letters I can make out.
Well.
I don't see R15M is the only thing we can see stamps on.
Probably didn't check.
Is the audio switching back and forth between cameras when we do that?
Yeah.
The color is. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure.
Okay.
Too big. Good eye though. Want to bring that grease gun up here? I'll put a little grease on these bolts.
There's a
I've got there's a
I knew where it was.
There's back.
Seems like it had bigger.
Do you see the vehicle when they're arriving?
Just a cab and a chassis.
Just cab and chassis. See the color and
Yeah, it probably was orange. That's all you're wearing.
Some color.
David, coarse or fine?
For
That bolt. The
bolt you're looking for?
Yeah.
Of course.
Randy's finding it.
I think there was a bag that had sandpaper in it. It looked like there was other paper and stuff, plastic bag.
Yeah, I saw that last
About an 80 grit ought to do it. Slightly less than. 400 is the opposite end of our scale, so that is what we're going to end up going with.
Yeah, just all you do is clean it so it slips easy. We don't need to make it like
Reduce the diameter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly what I was thinking.
Well, those clouds came and went, didn't they?
Oh, you don't tighten him up yet?
No?
Hold on, let me think. Yes, you're fine. You don't have to get back in there. I was thinking you had to have him for the shifter, but that's not.
Hey, David.
You.
A guy in the live stream says, since the center cylinder share an exhaust, he thought the hole would be larger than just the other two.
And they're going, it doesn't exit at the same time. They share, but they're out of phase. Like that? Is that water open?
Yeah.
Here, let's table here.
Hydrator guy.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. I was just looking for anything.
One of those longer for the starter?
That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, because I bet it is. Well.
Oh yeah.
Nice, this is pretty clean. So you can grease this up or just put this on?
Just wipe it down. So we greased up, make sure it's soft. There we go. And a mild little squirt grease on those zerks on the bottom of it. I don't know, right there. I'll grab those 3/8 bolts and the trans and the gold ones. I have some lock buffers for that one. That kit you had should have one. One more 7/16 bolt. Why do we got a kit?
Hardware's been the big thing. Next time we bring a giant
Up with Ace.
We
didn't use lap washers on the bed.
Good. We didn't come with it. Well, maybe I was using the ones that came with the other kit. Exciting. Any particular way this goes on? Big to the back or front or whatever? I guess this has to match here, right?
You need ones with bigger openings? See if there's...
Well, I can use those, but I was going to not use up those.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Man, the clouds were so nice for the
I
video.
know. It was nice for us, too.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you guys are right in the like shadow of the sunlight.
Go ahead.
Hi. That's not right. This came with the clutch kit we bought.
Oh, there we go. I love those kids. Okay.
Wow.
Throw it, Barry.
It's,
Yeah.
Way off.
yeah, it's way too huge.
It's a bit jiggly.
Like putting your finger in a glass of water. Alright.
Where did we buy that from?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's put it back, wrap everything back up, put it back in the box. Take the calipers, get an OD measurement on that shaft, right, on this piece here. Get with Doug, see where he got it, because the guy had a bunch of stuff.
Huge, so now we gotta go look for different.
So,
is this spring right or wrong?
I honestly don't know what the spring's for.
In that little box.
Is there a place for the... There shouldn't be anything on this because it's a huge clutch spring.
Turn the trains this way, and then show me what our problem is, and tell me.
The throwout bearing that came with a kit that we bought yesterday is giant.
Because this is a 9-inch. No, that's a 9.5. Yeah. Which
just gotta find the right throw, man.
Another card to find.
Yeah.
Dun dun dun.
Right.
Another thing that's wrong. All right, make it
what's
run.
playing
Grab a
in my mind.
7/16 bolt while you're there.
Yeah.
Just one more.
So Randy hadn't come back still from the hardware guy that he was at a while ago. So.
All right. Walk back and see if this guy's got any split washers.
Almost had it.
I was just checking your reflex.
Not good right now.
I understand. Okay. 7/16 bolt.
Oh, you're right there. Oh my God. Well, yeah. So they shorted us a 7/16 bolt.
Which bolts are those for?
This is for the tail lights.
All right. What's that one for?
I don't know, Claire is asking for 5/16, 3¼ inch long.
3/4 inch long. Misunderstand. That one's slightly less than 1 inch.
So that's 3½.
Yep.
Will it be long enough?
To hold the oil pan on? Yes.
We might have one of those around.
I would think there should be one sitting somewhere as well. So we need a couple to 5/16 as well.
Sure.
Got an old van?
Yes. So the throw-out bearing that we got in the kit.
Okay.
Big. So we need the proper one. I'll measure it across.
I could go. It's probably going to be early quarter.
Yeah.
I can call both of them right from here.
I still need something.
Okay.
These are two.
Yeah.
5/16 bolts. 9.5.
Oh, where did that go?
Up there last.
Yeah, they've been great.
5/16 is 3¼ inch long.
Thank you for this. This should work, right?
That would be a switch,
Oh, there's the community water. I'll take the community water.
Yeah, they bought it from the guy that
Yeah, God, I saw those yesterday lately someplace.
I think I filmed that bowl. There was a bowl called an honor bowl.
Yep.
What is this?
Yep, on this one. Yeah, and then you just run a jumper wire from one side to the other, and then that one call line goes to the gauge.
Right.
Oh, it's 17 and 7/16 volt. Yeah, okay. Oh, 7/16 volt, yeah.
I would believe, I thought you told us that the double went over here.
It doesn't matter.
Wires are coming from this side.
Yeah, it goes on
The
the
double went over here. That's why I was wondering. Yep.
But it doesn't matter. You just go back to the other turbo wave wire. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it went on this side. Right. Do you need a 7/16 for this? Yeah.
Well, it's sort of. It had that great big long one, unless I'm missing someplace in the middle.
It might have been the we can make that work, cut it off, right? Huh?
No, it's got a longer shank.
Oh, we gotta have it right down.
All right.
Is there a small socket over here? Small socket. Small
Goes down this way.
I don't think so. Huh?
Fourth guy says it's upside down.
I think he's talking about the bracket.
You can mount it anyway, but it's supposed to go the other way.
Well, I'll tell you what. I've already drilled all the holes for it. Yeah.
Where's it say custom?
I like it this because it's got a nice smile.
I know.
Right? The other way it's like a frowny face. You know, we're not gonna make it.
Very helpful way to put on the license plate.
This one goes on the other side anyway.
I realize.
Well, we'll see.
That's again, you don't want to make
I really don't care. We can put it on this side. Or we can put it on that side. For some reason, I thought it went on.
Make sure you use the right light. The license plate.
Oh.
I was trying to hold the webcam and it was like shaking.
That's the one we need. So which way? So I think it goes on this side.
I don't want to put on that.
Where are the? Okay, that's got a little hole. See it? You can put it on. Right?
Just kidding, if anybody wants it.
Run them out the back.
Yeah.
Be very careful with that LED. That's the most expensive part of that whole light.
Wait, what do you mean run them out? Oh, I gotta open it up. Yeah.
Welcome to the future.
Yeah, buddy. All right.
Over here.
Oh, you've already got the LED in it. There I was.
There I was.
Except these are all bizarre square. got a tab going on this
I didn't register what you said, so yeah. Brain working slow
Turning it your way, Brad.
Okay, we have got this mounted professionally using yet another haphazard arrangement of bolts, nuts, and washers that we find at various booths around us. And now we're putting the taillights on. They'll go nicely under there and be wired into the harness that Matt's putting together. For maximum safety and brightness, we've gone to LEDs for the taillights. So there really is a big difference in using stock bulbs versus these things, and they should work just fine with the 6-bolt system. So we're quite happy to do that. And the other one's a little different because we'll put the license plate on the other side, and the other one has got a little light with a license plate on it. So you need to make sure that you put this over the one that's got the license plate. That is one professionally installed situation.
Hey, Brad.
What are you doing there?
Nice to see you, Bob. I look for you every year. This is the first I've seen him. They got you working. That's good.
Yeah, they changed me around a little bit. I'm not just on the cocktail starter.
You not enjoying drinking?
I haven't this year. I've done it a few other times. Yeah, I've gotten a couple more of my little chips for that, but I haven't had a chance. Usually when I go to these things, I'm having to work. I'm a member of the Eastern Shore Region, and but it's good. How's life in the gym? Good. Hey, it was really nice seeing you too, bud. Take care. I've moved a lot of places, so I know people in bar clubs I've been a member on pretty much across the country. Yes, sir.
I'm going to show you what we found.
You may. What do you got?
You handed me this.
Yes.
Wow.
Beautiful. I'm going to say that's it. Show it to David over there, and he's going to
rock.
Promises, promises.
I will. Better prepare yourself.
I'm staying back here.
Sweet.
They also have a puller if we need the puller.
We're good there. And then Randy has a question for you.
Hello.
David, can we see that over here? What do you got?
All right, we got our crank pulley installer.
Yeah.
So instead of beating on the end of the
pulley
Yeah, the
will
one from
draw it
yesterday
on with
was
the
it's drawn
correct
properly.
method.
So we were gonna get another
to me.
one. Remember where that guy was?
Yeah,
Alright. Over 103. Okay. Can I give you that one? And, tell me how it's
Aaron, yes.
can be different. We'll walk over.
You logging the steps on that Fitbit today, Doug.
So let's tell you exactly.
Yeah.
I need to measure the round. Do we have a mic?
Heck yeah, we do.
Right here.
So the throwout bearing needs to go around that. 1.783.
Throwout bearing, the diameter needs to be, it says 1.783, you may know.
So the inner diameter is 1.7.
Yeah, I'm putting, well here I'm putting the starter plate on. Get the starter mounted up. That can be ready to roll to go in.
I don't know of any reason that we can't have a starter on first. The more we can dress right here, the better off, the easier it'll be when we go to put it in. There's no reason to be crawling underneath. We don't have to. We got other things to do. Yeah, so in a second here I'll be using with the snag the harmonic balancer crank pulley installer, which is a series of basically studs with a big nut, universal enough for any size crank, and between the bearing and the big nut we'll be able to draw it onto the shaft instead of pounding it in. Pounding it on is not favorable to the bearings inside. But we got it started without getting crazy. Looks like 3 o'clock for the rain.
For what? 3 o'clock for what?
Rain.
So you have 2 hours.
2 hours? 1 o'clock right now?
12, almost 1.
See how you did that? It was just a brain check for myself.
So Jake says that you should have Tara weld up the exhaust. She did some practice before the build. No pressure on her. Haha.
Jake's putting her on the spot.
What's the likelihood?
It could have been. See what someone had done in the past is you see all that nastiness. They cut off the flanges as well as on here with the taillights in. So no, it's actually
You need anything to drink, David? Water?
Yes, please.
Yes, water.
I've got the same holes on both sides, so it's really that's the best of my We're on day. We're halfway through day. We're halfway through the third day. We're all starting to feel a little
46.
46.
You go, friend. Thank you, thank you.
Well, they put new dog tags on. I'm kind of wondering though if the shots actually get.
Surprisingly,
Yeah. They do.
I even topped them off with oil.
I assume you tested that before you put the dog tags on.
Did you show the firewall?
No.
Hardly that's something that's new on the thing.
We want to see the inside of it?
Hi. Still working. It'll work.
See if we can get this heater working.
Nope.
That should be top priority.
That'll never happen.
We refuse to use heaters.
We should have started there, really. Spent all of our time doing the heater.
The whole time trying to sort the heater.
Something like you're living in there.
It's passable. It's passable for after Hershey.
It's cold. Need a long.
You know, if it was had a little stain on it.
Davin's floor pans.
Make it a little bit prettier. You know, that would even be nice, right? But the fact that it's just sort of unfinished wood right now sort of goes with the theme.
I have another 1/2 inch in wrench. Yeah. Open in.
Wrench or wrench?
Wrench.
There you go. Right there. It's for you.
So far, so good.
Yep.
Thank you.
Well, we have a budget. Much lower than any build is going to happen by buying brand new parts.
What's the budget?
So
As little as we can spend.
We have. We do have a new clutch because the cost of the disc was the same price as the whole assembly. I did not see any clutch disc laying around.
Standing
Got a 9.5.
here around.
Got a 9.5.
Embassy style feeling.
Not with me.
Drinking some water.
Not seen them. Get the lining and do it.
I mean, it's not perfect, but I think once you get rolling, I got it. Show me a little bit.
What? No, that's all it is actually.
One thing we don't have is a cap for that. But
I could, what we could do is keep the guy from walking across the and then I can
Yeah, but it started and ran forward on it. He had it hooked up to a stand with all the gauges. The guy he was here yesterday. It wasn't him. We sourced from here, so yeah.
We could wait till it starts raining and came out of the back right
This is 46. 46. Yeah, we have back.
You guys?
Yes.
All right.
Also, this question.
Hey, Ken, how are you?
I don't think that's a question. I think easier to.
Oh, you just want to say?
Somebody's walking around by.
Okay. Hey, David.
Yes, sir.
David, he said, the guy says that there's supposed to be a collar on this at that bearing ride zone.
Okay.
We need that.
I mean, it has the pedestal.
It's got a pedestal.
I've never. Send him a picture of what we got.
Can I just text you a picture of what we have and you can see if you can complete it? Okay. All right, we'll do it.
I'm not familiar of. Is there any extra sleeve on there?
I don't know.
There's no way for it to be that sloppy because if it was that sloppy, it would never find itself.
Sure. No, yeah.
That was going to be just the right socket for this.
Yeah, there's two drums. No, we figured that that would be some easy good stuff. You'd be able to pull over and stuff.
That was yours? All right, so I texted Doug a picture, so maybe he's saying that.
It's gotta be, you know why? Because you find it for yourself.
That is 960.
And we're so excited we got the right. That's the whole nose. Yep. Much nicer.
This is the way it's supposed to work.
They're all.
Is that?
Their day job. He's our parts finder.
I'm not very good at it.
That's what he does for our company. But he has been doing a lot of work. Got into it midnight 2 nights ago. And Matt over there is our social media guy.
This was a lot of. We didn't realize this we had to basically have those Hot Rod Custom actually came by yesterday.
That was the one that we got.
The
guy that we got it from has
one he'd
more
already sold
stuff.
to a customer.
So,
but he said, you take it. And
yeah, I think that's what they are right now.
But he also gave us these. We got springs from it, so we did the suspension.
Hey, when you live in a place where Fearless with this next year, hey, congratulations.
You never
to
know.
You and Jonathan.
Thank
I'm
you.
getting back. Now that you guys have won this year and the guys who won one last year, Dave and I had a chance. It was a good finish last year, though. We were in second.
So there's a lot of
Yep.
stuff.
Well, thank you. Thank you. That was a lot of fun. We had a great time. Well, we have a great time every day. I mean, that's everybody's such good people. And
Yeah.
you know, they're exactly right. Yep.
I'm sure you guys, now your competition gets tougher next week, guys.
Oh, I know. Jumps up pretty quick, doesn't it?
Have Babbitt here.
So glad you guys can close so many times.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Howard was like, I don't know why you guys aren't in the other class already. Wow, I know that's
You played it right. You ended up in second place.
Yep.
Yeah, so anyway, Matt said
Now it's going to be tough. Assume you're doing it right.
I believe so, yeah. I haven't heard differently, so.
Jonathan,
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
This has been fun to watch.
Thank you. Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's been a challenge.
So we're wired up
Good
back there
challenge.
whenever you get back to the small.
Yeah. I know this is a killer for me because I usually walk the show and look for parts and see a little more of everything. And after Tuesday, I've been to confined spaces here for the most part. Thank you. Calling that tight. Crank bolt that's already walked off. So.
Whatever they can do. You know, hey, there's a lot of ways people try to get
Good luck, guys.
Hey, thank you, sir. Take care.
So do you think you're going to make it?
We're going to wing it and not have a time mark.
Really, we have 38 hours left.
I think we'll be okay.
And we're really, even though we
can always take this and bend it up and
there's still other
shorten it and change it and
so we just sort of
do whatever, but right now it's so far it would have stuck into the pointer. I didn't see that I was going to be able to drive it back any further.
No, we can only work till 10 p.m.
So we're going to leave it off. I can eyeball that half a degree. So I can highball that half a degree distance if I have one. Okay.
There's another case of beer. What do you think?
But fair enough. So we need that going. So we work till 10 o'clock last night.
All right, fellas. I'm ready for. I'm at a stop.
Oh, you are?
It's just a bit.
So, our handy electrical guy is bringing us hot dogs. And a visor and a headlight.
A visor.
It's going to be luxury.
Wow.
The lap of luxury.
No way.
We don't know. I mean, I think it'll be.
Hey, David?
Yes, sir.
I'll look at these fuel switches, see what you think.
Ken, can I, you don't have my hands and, grab a drink of water?
Right here. Thank you very much.
Now, there will be people here that 5 or 700
All these parts came I'm gonna say everything possibly grab Northern Michigan like it. So Anthony's not sitting there on the ground, but the guy that was, that owned it, was here. And basically said, hey, Fenders, what do you guys need? And we're like, hey, the motor lowered on its wheels. Like, well, I got one at the stand. It's at my house. I normally bring them, but it's gonna be legal. His words, I'm 75 and don't feel like parking around anymore.
You got a transmission in there?
Yep. Yep. It's kind of
It's mostly a
Oh, really?
That's a
We had well, that's basically we ran into an issue with the oil. This one was a 57. Okay, good luck. No, we're and I just happened to see. So we've been able to, I'll say, source what we needed. Oh yeah. This is going to get some miles on it. I'm not sure anybody would blame us. When we get back to TC, they may have identified certain safety. Just based on, we don't need original battery, we only need 6 volt. But it's simple. So, editors. No. Feel free to go. We're going to do electric. Yeah, we blocked what we found off.
The only thing we're changing in the motors is stuff to make it fit. I didn't realize when we picked it up that, yeah, we had to get a different crank. So hopefully these
Not a lot. One up there on the over there.
Yeah, it looks a lot nicer. No, we're straight at now.
Probably here. That's fine. Yeah.
Switch me up. Just a little update here.
Yeah, well, I've been working on fuel switches for fuel pumps. So if anything catastrophic happens, we can shut them off, or if one fails, we can switch which one's running. Keep us going down the road. Just got to run those to the electric pumps. Almost everything else is wired up. So all my dimmer switch stuff, unnecessary stuff, but it's constant and switched outputs, so I can steal them for other things, like the fan we're going to put in here. And it's moving along, moving right along. I am down to the point where I know where every wire goes from this harness, which is nice. It's convenient. So it's a matter of some tidying. It's not perfect, but it's going to do the job and get us home. How do I get the window? How do I change the temperature setting? How do I make the window? Where are we living? Me? Well, yeah, just slightly less than 100. All right, it's a little brutal. We are leaving Sunday morning. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, this is probably I'll say the first day we've been able to have, I'll say it as all hands on deck right here, working in different corners. This thing is steady, opposed to up the rock, it's steady. Verifying one thing's right and the other's not. We have, we got support staff to help us with grabbing the broker. Find out what we got different. Fan. So the fan runs up here and then tension. Right. All at once though. There's two bolts that hold both this and this, which is all your belt tension. Yeah, that makes sense. Good use of 2 bolts. A little,
It didn't happen, I guess.
a little aggressive.
The early Ford guys, they're mine. Correct. So I'm prepared to go look for it. I mean, I walk, and I want to make sure you were in control. Yeah, no, that makes absolute sense. That makes absolute sense.
I'm going to take this.
That's what we need. Look at that. Huh? What do you need one of
I need 2.
Oh yeah, they're complimenting.
2.
Hey, David?
Yes, sir.
There is a little collar that goes over this, and that's what the little spring attaches to. From that little nub through. And so Doug's going to run and check with the early Ford guys and see if they have a part number and exploded diagram there.
Excellent. Good deal.
Yeah. Anything else? Did you get your other bolt?
I do not see it here. Find it? No.
Yeah.
Not yet.
So much nicer.
He didn't have it. So I can show
Why
you
would
the
it be
picture.
different?
Now we get this. Oh, yeah.
Why wouldn't it?
That is a road draft.
Yes. Exactly what So I know exactly what we would run a piece of rubber.
Exactly. Yeah.
We're out of flathead screwdrivers in the bottom.
I got one.
Yes, sir.
Sure. You got a new estimate on People want to know.
We got so we have this needs not only a throwout bearing but another little
sleeve
on there.
So the bird throwout bearing in a sleeve.
Early until we find that, it's not going anywhere. Yeah, they probably just there.
Found one.
What?
So the thing we need is
the transmission.
I'm not trying to collar.
He's calling for a part right now. Okay. I'm happy to go along. And you know where that is, just straight. Just a few aisles beyond Coker and make a right, and they got their flags out. Thank you. Yeah. So I was looking for
That's what that's why it's open like this.
Randy needs
Okay.
Wouldn't you figure it wouldn't fit with the new pulley? Yeah.
Larry,
I'd love to have one first time. Dang it. Boy, that's close.
The part that we throw up here,
We, a gentleman came over and asked us what we needed on Monday morning, Wednesday morning. And upgrading one little thing. That's all we had a motor. So we're like, yeah, we need engine and trans. Yeah, and I think the question was, what one? What are you looking for? Well, 49 and up. V8.
Larry, this is radio integrity.
House. With the okay, how far is it? It's a 3-speed. It's not a truck transmission. It's a truck transmission that had a PTO. Okay. But 2 hours is a lot closer than not working. And
that was sitting on the engine stand. We could fire it up in the engine. So throughout the rest of the day, something was the same. We have our budget. We got to be smart about it. And I found stuff that was more expensive for a lot less. Having a lot less parts. We don't have necessarily running all these customized. No, we had like 3/4 content, including a nail, a running nail, and that was really tempting until you start kicking around how you put the transmission to it, all those types of things. So yeah.
So we've got a reader who says it's not a three-car transmission.
What's that?
We got a reader who says it's not a three-car transmission.
Should be a truck. We know it's a truck. We know it's a transmission that'll bolt up and run off the clutch. So.
Do you have any idea what?
Yeah. Okay. We're pretty confident it's a truck transmission. We know it's not a car. It's not. Okay.
All right. Over that way. Thank you for the help.
I guess. What if it is? Yeah. We need to roll down the road. The key is to bolt up.
And there's no difference in the depth. Because if you're using the cast bell housing, which they said we needed, it automatically.
That would be the best thing. Yeah, that's cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. You want to put one little...
I mean, we got it from a guy that had 2 coops.
So where are the studs? Right there.
He had 2 running coops.
You're a higher pay grade now.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see how this is. No, that's all right.
How's it coming? It starts engaging in that bump right there, right?
I can't really
I know, yeah, I know.
1 second.
So here's the pin right here.
So it's a different kind of visor he had.
Nice.
Yep.
Just gotta find bracket.
Yep.
We bump it with a rubber hammer?
You're set. Look at the
Thank you. Absolutely.
Thanks.
Or pull it up with a bolt?
Yeah, 48 to 75, 61.
Did you see that somebody... I don't know if that helps us.
Go ahead and pull back on.
Pull it off?
No. All right, I'm on my way.
Let me ask one out once I get that
All right, thank you.
Good catch.
Back on with you. You bet.
He's got it?
Got one.
Aha!
Hey!
What do you get?
Hey, it helps to have connections.
The thing we needed for that. The throw-out bearing.
So,
Fetzer valve.
Fetzer
valve?
Yeah.
Alright, so...
We should probably lube that before
Yeah.
stab it.
That's what I was just going to say. Lightly. And grease the pilot.
Well,
lightly.
So just one.
Well, just to, two. I don't see any reason why that's not going to work. I'm going to play with this tube up here.
Yes,
No.
What do you need, David?
How about one of these?
Flat screwdriver? Yeah, I don't want to bust the screw.
Matt was looking for a screwdriver that had mysteriously wandered off a minute ago.
All right, thank you. Yeah, I was going to
Hey, look at that. Right where I left it. I got it. What are you on? That looks like a better spot.
Everything. My eyeballs.
Brad, half-inch ratchet and extension over there? Yeah. A half-inch socket as well. Rock.
Choosing a different career when you're in your 40s.
We've been too.
You don't have to go that far. See where the stadium lights are? I'm going that way.
What's the whole thing?
I'm adjusting the bracket here.
We got a lead on a tunnel cover.
Great, sweet.
Yeah, what happened to the ones we got on last night?
I talked to Jack about that. I can talk to you about later. Pan? Yes. Well, put a little paint on the pan so it doesn't rust through. Is that what you meant, right? I like it. So put a little paint on the pan, is what you said? Yeah. No, I don't see doing any, other than, I doubt it. Right, right.
Got your bar pan?
Yeah, sure did.
Who's going to cover it with insurance?
We've been calling around.
Yeah.
Nobody's smart.
Heard that.
Yeah. Yeah, this is great. We always encourage people to do projects and stuff. It's good stuff.
This will be a lot better.
Oh, so it's actually got a slip.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's got a pretty decent slip. Slip collar on it. Where the mat is? I'm not sure. I know he asked me about something earlier tonight. Ultimately, I mean, crawl under the car and I'm obviously giving it a little time. Oh, and I put the license plate back. Hey, that makes you extra. Put it on right though? Huh? Put it on right?
You know, actually, the funny part is we have a whole box of miscellaneous hardware in the truck, and it's all square-headed decking screws. So I'm not sure why it's really there.
I can't tell what to do. Put this on.
They're all exactly the same. So we still don't know yet about the logo. We may still have to pull that right before we make it.
What do we have to do?
Well, I heard somebody was telling us that these are Mercury or whatever. I don't know. We're going to see. Lines up great.
Start that all. Don't. Start that. Done left. Anywhere near where the hole was.
What's this little tap here?
Oh, black ring.
There's a oil pressure. Here.
Careful. I can't say if I agree or not agree with it.
Your own camera.
There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna fight you. Fight you. You want me to do that? Yeah. Tighten that up. Shovel it around after the half. Is that what it's up to you. Okay, see ya.
Somebody's got a ratchet that does this.
Is that good? Open it? Open it's pretty tough. I like that.
Brad, you know what you're doing.
How come everybody walks by and says that? How you doing?
Good, how are you?
You having fun?
Yeah.
Reputation.
How about you?
Yeah, my reputation. Everybody walks by and says, "What are you setting fire to?" Or, "You don't know anything about that."
Or is a bee gonna sting you and you'll run out into the street? Or what?
There's a new one. That's good. I was also stung by a bee on a rally.
Oh,
a giant
man.
hornet got in my car. We were in a graveyard section, so we were trying to be really quiet through this one little thing, and I went and about ran over a headset. It would have been bad. Coke Tower Challenge 2008. You never forget.
Your birds.
You were driving a Volkswagen thing.
That's true.
Are you going to do be a pumpkin run?
I'm headed to Florida tomorrow. So it's just regular. I won't be back in time.
I've been enjoying your past perfect software museum stuff.
Museum tour.
Love it.
Yeah.
You want to plug in or walk in and tell the world why Past Perfect's museum software is the only software to use for your curating needs?
There's no need.
Yep, 96% of the market, you're pretty good.
Cool. Good luck with it. I'll catch up with you.
Hey, thanks. See you later.
Hey, Brent. How's it going, man?
Hey, good. How are you, Pete?
Good. Good to see you.
Nice to see you.
Yeah. How's everything?
I'll give you a phone.
Oh, that's I'm with it.
Yeah.
Okay, man. Good to see you. I saw the notice. I want to make sure I
You got a ton of grease. I saw it on Facebook. You're going to come by.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're having fun.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
Who are you running around with?
I'm supposed to be up with my white post buddies. They're over at CV somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we're going to go to the torque thing tonight. I don't know if you guys are.
We had a group that went Wednesday.
Yeah.
They split it up.
Right.
But the museum is obviously great. I love how they've set it up. 2 different events.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
You missed your Mustang yet?
I haven't had time to miss my Mustang yet.
I know you've been doing a lot this summer.
But for the first time, the ones that I do have, all of them run. So maybe being able to focus up on a smaller group of cars is actually the smart
Except for the
plan.
Jaguar, right? It runs, but
Don't say that on tape. That's right, honey. We need a lot of cars.
Thank you, because my wife might be listening.
Oh, the problem with the Jag was the needle in the seat. That was screwy. I took it off, put a new needle in the seat, and drove it to the Ridgely show and back, and it gave me no problems whatsoever.
You're running ethanol free gas?
Yes.
Because I just changed the pickup and the tank in my Mustang. It's a heavy hose.
Yeah.
The guy before me had that ethanol gas. It makes like little crunchies all through it.
The problem is the E-Type really wants, like I can get 89 non-eth right near my house. For me to get 91 or 93, I've got to go to Berlin.
Right.
And I use a quarter tank getting back. So it's like, yeah.
I know what you mean, Merlin.
Or I just get some octane booster and start mixing it up.
Yeah, that's what I think.
But I agree, the ethanol killed it, I think. Absolutely.
Yeah. I bet. Yeah, that's what'll do it.
Challenged it.
Challenged it.
And you guys can step up one notch if you want to. You know how?
Is it done one?
No, but her in a suit and get them working on these things. Get them a little bit greasy. I'll tell you what.
We already got our ladies.
Well,
That's right, Tara's.
Girls, I'll tell you what, you have a pro.
Tara's took a shit and now she's hunting something down.
You were inquiring on.
We got a tub of grease. This stuff won't work.
So you guys on track? You're gonna make it?
All right, let's see it. If you run into any problems, you always scrap and start over the Chevy. Might go a lot better.
Randy, you have wheel bearing grease? Yep, no.
That's a great response. Yeah,
Guess what? He said yes. No.
Best of luck with it, Brad.
Thanks, mate.
Good seeing you.
I know it's only supposed to have oil.
I got
that chassis grease out of the grease gun. Will that work?
That's all we got. Maybe.
You know what? Let me see what we got here.
You know what I may have, if they didn't dump it already. Oh, we got super diving. Mr. Klinger recommended grease instead of.
Yep,
I know it's there.
Is there a
What? There is
one on
in here.
Dune's car had a plug and all I did is I just shot it for a while.
It's a white plastic bottle. It's got oil in it from the compressor that we bought, and there's a hair left in it. And I think it would work for what we hope. Yeah, it's got a
There's nothing that fits in here.
Hold on, we're getting down to that level.
I think it's chassis. We're gonna have to just work this stuff.
It was a layer in the landfill I wasn't willing to go down to.
Shaft actually mounts in the block. Shaft will spin.
That's why it's just gear loop. That's why this is just gear loop. So, almost the clutch. Oh yeah, right? It's gonna mount this way. Where this side of the interior is gonna. It's just a really difficult thing. I think we should. I know in the Dunes car that they had oil in it and it went bad and it started making noise when we pumped it for the grease and we find it was the grease won't hurt. You can get rid of it. Without thinking about it. That's what at the same time. It's going to be ready to go. So here's your fill. You said you only fill it halfway. So that's not very much. Actually, what I would do, I just take the thing down.
Going mobile.
In the hole here.
No, we do. We are looking for a piston return spring now.
We, but they got to be the right-hander.
I don't have.
Okay.
Guy just down here, the mountain electrical guy.
Like Henry Rowan.
Yeah, I'm out of grease. We got another. Grab another tube of this grease.
Yeah, we're gonna do a big shot.
That's the first one.
I've got.
If you close on stuff like that, you need to put it on auto.
Oh, what's that?
If you're too close, it's blurry.
Yeah. No, we're good already, Dave. You don't want to put the battery box in. Have that capability.
Because otherwise, when it's just like still on any other thing, it goes. But if you're like those engine shots that you did, they're all a little bit blurry. But then when you set it back on something, just set it back.
We got the starter.
Yeah, we need the quarter-inch.
Do you want one to take
pipe?
with you?
Pipe. Yeah, how many do I need?
You guys want a wire loop for this thing?
2,
The dog got one.
3, so 6.
Well, listen, it's every day.
Sharpie.
Good job, Matt.
Stepping on it because somebody will.
So 6 of those, Randy. The front ones are just the front ones are from the kit. They're probably some Chinese.
But you have any of
I don't know if this is right, but this is the way we're doing it.
Probably get everything ready to mount. We have
It's too big. These little tubes don't last long at all.
Those pulleys look like they're lining up different? Like the generator and everything looks like it's supposed to?
Looks like it. Where's the... Let's throw the belt. We can throw belts on it and see how it looks.
We've got the new belt.
I was hoping you were going to say that.
What's wrong with a crusty old belt?
No, just any belt. Yeah, one long, one short. So the short one is just goes from... That's the front one, right? Or is that the back one? That's the front one. That looks a little different. So that can go up, though, can't it?
I was building a motor if this was going to bring it.
Yeah, that.
I have transmission
Those things are only, they're not even half full. Wow,
Those?
Is our guy with the oil pan showed up yet? Meaning walk by?
No.
Kind of did this backwards. Hey, Brad. Hold on a minute. I need right where your thumb's at. The shaft actually doesn't get any. I don't know why I put this even in here.
Got an air leak there. So, do you think that generator goes up? It needs to.
Oh,
yeah. Adjustment in that?
Yeah, that's all the adjustment. It's just laying on the bottom.
Oh, yeah, of course it is, because I loosened those to get the other thing off.
Right.
There you go.
Coming out yet?
Looks like it's aborting a little bit.
There it is. Right, girl. How impressed I am with this grease.
Jeez.
Still don't know if I agree with this. Guess it's only running a fan.
Every minute the engine's running. I say we get that generator up, adjusted before we put the fan on.
Oh yeah, rotator. Remember the same bolts they'll set.
Same bolt set, both sides.
Oh, Brad.
What's the matter?
Oh, I had grease on that side.
Oh.
I didn't know you set it down.
Oh.
Fine. Just two. Now it doesn't spin. But now it doesn't spin.
Other way?
Oh, it's hitting that.
The adjuster?
It spun before, right?
Well, maybe it got tight. Maybe it was tightened in too much.
I remember the guy when we picked up the engine said you have to take that out when you do that. He told me and Tara that to remind you.
Yeah, to do what?
To take that out.
You take that all the way out. It's the other end is too long.
Oh, and maybe that's what locates it. Randomly enough.
This has to turn.
So is there another one?
Hold on. Let me make sure I'm. Okay. We're all right. Better be smarter than
10%.
10%. Not a thing. Just wasn't in there. Not a thing.
Good skills.
I was turning it on an area that wasn't supposed to be turned. Kind of like holding the radiator and trying to flip over the car.
Just turn it to the ease this way.
They just go a little ways and that's good. For right now. Let's throw the fan on this though. Put everything back together here.
Where did the fan go? Let's make sure we get the fan going the right.
You gonna make it? Why?
Me or the
The truck.
Yes.
I mean, now you're supposed to drive this home, right?
That's correct. And I'm not much of a walker.
Hello.
That's what I think.
Hey, Cal.
Looks like it's black side and there's a clear side. Well, that's it. It's gotta be
What?
Huh? It's gotta be done. Yeah, that's the flat side. Put it right here. Nice device. Like that? These plates in the back. So you don't expect it to tighten up.
It was sticky.
The sticky did the wrong end. This one didn't get greasy.
No. Just set it down on a greased in, that's all. Didn't know it was greased in that side.
I was cleaning up after you, Brad.
Brad made no mistakes.
So I would think this would be what you want to hit that with.
Bigger one.
Want to go with
There you go.
Look at that.
basically right underneath here. Yeah. Well, how I started at least is underneath there. You got no real idea. Yeah.
Eric Bergman says hello. Eric Bergman.
Ah, Colorado.
We definitely gave you that. This was on purpose.
That's good.
We got enough of a challenge on our hands.
Well, you got the whole thing?
Yeah. Yep.
Keep it going. How long you got left to do it? How long?
8 hours.
We're gonna finish this in 30 hours?
Did you test the motor before?
What's that? Come back.
The motor is
yes.
Yeah, all written?
Yeah, it's good.
What's that?
Well, this will go up. It's at the very bottom of its adjustment, so.
Then do it.
Well, but it's really heavy. And actually, I think this here is what's keeping it. That there, doesn't it? So it's got to be that big bolt.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's got two.
Yeah.
That's the height adjustment for the
So
fan.
a D12.
Yeah.
So D12, 7. No, it's bigger than 3/4.
You'd rather be sitting at your desk or doing this?
That's a question. Well, but offers different challenges.
So what do we have on the way?
To put the motor in, we're waiting for the.
Do we already have another one out?
We're waiting for a sleeve that goes onto the throwout bearing stand. It's a good sign.
I'm feeling like I would like a big primer under it.
Is that going inside the cabin? That's cool.
Yeah, Matt's going to just spin this. Well, he'd have to spin it this way, I guess, so it blows that here. What do you need?
It's over here.
Pry bar? Right here.
Hey, pry bar. Thank you. Thank you.
Looking for a bigger one than that.
That's right.
And these, yeah.
It may not work anyway.
Yeah, I've been sitting on it all day and forgot about it. You know, it's not taking time to go grab it.
Yeah. Do you think an LS swap would have taken longer?
Tell Chris no.
Not Chris. Do you think it would have taken longer?
An LS swap?
Yes.
Yes, because it's a whole different caveat of issues.
No motor
Oh,
mounts.
you know what? This, that right there is still in the way. So we gotta. There.
Mine's that going there?
Yeah.
Do you?
The flash from camera. Oh, that.
Happy for you. You got it. How about if you pull it up and I'll take it down. Hold on. How's that belt treatment? Good? Yeah. About 2 inches too long.
Get the old belt.
Just saying.
Yeah, get the old belt. If it works with these newer ones.
Tie this in the back.
Yeah, double it over and so.
Ring the bell.
Bolts on another one of those pulleys.
There's some over there. I don't know what they are, but
Both another pulley on way sticking out far.
I like that one better from there.
Where did they go?
Keep in mind, those belts are just some extras that were laying around the shop.
I honestly don't know.
Early forward. What's that?
Early forward. I don't even see the old one.
Did anybody snag belts?
I don't know. So that was what was with us. So I don't know why.
Honest Charlie.
Yeah. So we need to stop.
Although maybe somebody's got a scrap one laying in a pile somewhere. That guy can go find it for us. So is the other one worked out? Well, I want to raise this up. Get it up. Oh, down, down, down. Can't get there from here, son. Oh.
Is it on the wrong way?
Put this on the brake. Okay, lower back up. Right there.
Nicole in Kansas City says hi, Brad. This one.
Hi, Nicole.
Since we're looking for bolts, belts. Yeah, I'm putting this in.
Now, does that need a shot of grease in there as well?
No, it doesn't stick.
No. Yeah, it went that way.
Which one do you need?
Which belt?
Yeah.
Right now, we need the generator water pump belt, and we're checking on the other one.
Here are the ones that you have.
There's one, but it's too long.
Nut way on the other side of the floor.
Here?
Yeah.
The one that says truck and bus series?
Yeah, I think we might either check it on the short one, but we might be over.
Wouldn't be bad to have some spare for the trip
Even a
anyway.
spare,
Yeah. Yeah, what was on that? 9/16. We got the other 9/16. Well, let's do this. Hold on. 5/8. 5/8. So 5/8.
That just needs to come out, right?
Try 3/4.
Wait, why are you doing that?
That's why the belt. That's why this is gonna hit. Just grab a 5/8. Grab it and a 9/16. Probably a socket as well. Wrench and socket. It has to be a short socket. It doesn't do that.
Maybe laying around here. Here's the 9/16 wrench.
Okay, perfect. Exactly what I did. Let's do this first.
Yeah, so far.
And that makes sense because if you just look straight down at it, it should be too far in. I'm hoping it's good.
What's that? That's better, but wow, what does it do?
If I can adjust.
Misses now.
Really bad.
They're really bad. Trouble getting them out. Okay.
They're so bad. That I need to put on
Guys. Well, I know they're bad then. Hi.
Want me to move?
Yeah.
Actually, our best advice has come from people walking by going,
What?
and we go, what, really? That's how we found out we needed a truck oil pan yesterday.
Before we start putting it in.
Yeah.
Can't cuss either.
Yeah, man.
Not my language.
That usually makes things go quicker and faster.
Okay, so that belt will work.
Slightly chewed up.
No, that's great. Flex belt.
Well, I just looked a little nicked up here.
Okay, so all we need is the water.
Water pumps and generator.
Yeah.
Now that we've raised it up, that other one's still too long, huh?
What's raised up?
The big one. That's still way too long, even though we got that figured out.
We had it almost coming out.
That looks like progress to me.
It's progress.
I'm
gonna pick up.
What's that?
Let's pick up. Let's get some.
Yeah.
We're gonna belt.
Okay. We definitely need the water pump belt.
Water pump and
Let's wipe out the
generator.
Send up. Where it's fan. We'd always take a spare fan. I can give you a part number.
gonna get rid of all this stuff.
Right? 24, 365.
And Dave, and all those oil pan gaskets are now, the nuts are all tight now?
Other than the bolt we're missing. I just haven't seen come back yet.
Okay.
We still need one 7/16 bolt with that. At the end of the world, but
Dimmer switch. We're getting professional now. And you might notice my beautiful labeling of the fuel switches.
Oh, you did it?
There is a 1 and a 2. So there you go. Huh? Pretty sweet.
Doing pretty good.
I have not been doing the exciting work today, have
very, very.
I just did it. It might be popping up.
Nothing works unless all that works.
Take a look at it.
Nothing works unless it all works.
You like my labels?
Oh, twin pumps? Yeah. Porsche 917s. Nicely done.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll drive
Yeah.
handle like that.
Well, that
I need to do the Martini library.
Yeah, we'll wood that.
I like it.
We got it.
I say we're about ready to lower this thing in and see what we got.
Yeah?
Once we get once we get one, well, we got a bolt we need for the bell housing and then the transmission. But it's getting closer.
Dangerously close.
Dangerously closer.
Hold me to it.
This is where we find out if these engine mounts are obscure mercury, pasture car, or whatever we want to think they may be. Hope you're right. Keep your eye open. Hey, what's that? That's right. Yeah, look at that. All bruised up. Good.
Randy's hunting fasteners. Where's the
Yeah, it's been really
on that sleeve? Is that
Oh, naturally, yes.
And it was here?
Yeah, you'll find me at home. I've got that to do.
Only from a time.
Here, I'll call up real quick.
Yeah, just curious where they're at on it.
So those that we bought, those are grade 8. Will those be okay for putting the transmission on?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna run them without 6.
Want me to hold this sucker up?
4, 6, 8 of them.
Can we go without that? Oh, you used that.
Yeah, that's fine.
You put that one in?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, I thought you were still looking for a bolt. That one.
Well, I am looking for. We still need. What's this? Is that the sound of it? Is this our? Yeah, actually, we're missing that cap. There's a protective cap right there. Yeah. It just pops on, like a
bearing cap.
Yeah, bearing cap.
Tell me when you're ready. Do a stab. I already moved all that up. And I just dropped this in just to keep grit out. Yeah,
the right number of spacer washers. That's a 5/16 bolt.
Yeah.
I need one more in the alternate.
How small do we need to make it?
Like that. Spread that puppy in there. Let's get
Doesn't need a washer on that either, does it?
Not anymore. And a guy in the crowd ain't done that before.
I think the seal. You sure that's
Right? It should be the same head size. It should be 5/16.
Yeah, but in the diameter is different on the bottom.
5/16 both.
There it is. It looks bigger.
That's going to be too long, so that's what
I think the gasket stuff is set, so it just wasn't an easy.
Yeah. That covers that. Where's
That's a half, but I probably still have one.
Is it over there? I think it's over there.
I'll grab the one.
Just until the gasket's closed, just this.
You want that right there?
So, if you ever gonna look at my hat, see how far away that is? So, ever do what? If you ever look at this dimmer switch, wires are wrong starting here.
Oh, really?
They weren't long enough.
I need a wrench because I've got to clear up because of the demons.
It's Sunday morning, but we want to
Waiting on a bolt.
running and driving by.
I don't think we got any. I don't know of any crazy glue.
Driving out here in Traverse City, Michigan. But that's not to say that it's not, we might not have no way, you know, that's to be expected.
Still got the shifter kit in my pockets. We're doing good.
Yeah, like a crowd.
Did you get the piece we needed? They already walked that over, right?
Which piece?
For the throwout bearing.
I haven't seen it.
That and it's remote.
Doug may have it in his pocket there. Somebody said half an hour ago that they had it.
They were tracking one down.
I think they have it.
One second, I'm going to give you the David.
Yeah, I'm checking
Oh,
out.
it's not number.
Hey, Doug. I'm good.
Yeah, we're trying to sell it. But it was really yeah, I was bad.
Is that for the which piece are you looking for? Just so I remember. The cover? Sheet metal?
It's pretty amazing, really. So I got this. Although I do Friday. I don't want to bring it out.
Yeah. I was gonna that.
The other thing that we could potentially do is we end up doing something like this. Doesn't necessarily could be like we're gonna rebuild an engine. We lied to each other. We have bodies.
Oil pan is officially secure.
Take the grease too. But then we have Facebook.
Oh, I'm sure.
So you can have like this video
I'm gonna
stream
put it on
comment
the
pictures
after
and
session.
stuff. And then also like pictures that we can just like all the macros. All the guys' lives.
big events.
Your first fire in electrical? Really good at giving a feeling.
She's seen it one time. She's from her car. She had the distributor in, 180 out, VA, and it shot the fire out of it. I think I've heard the other see it was like why you're gonna hide the USB splitter, you run like 3 cables on the like side of the mat. Give the one that's static. And then you can walk over to
the guy who's been giving me electrical stuff.
Let me look in there and see if I can show you a little feed.
Is there any food? Nope. There's the snacks that we had. Yeah.
Oh, did you? Yeah, we got one in the drawer. Think so.
Justin put it on his Kindle.
It's coming. All right, thank
David has your phone? Oh, there it is.
I think I got Claire's phone. Doug is going to send us some pictures. When they come in, would you let me know? Am I in a good spot right here?
That camera.
Okay.
If you press in here, the new iPhone lock button.
So what are you waiting for? Smooth.
So the party is.
This is the good part.
We have oil. I could put oil in it. Wait.
I'll bet you Randy has some.
Well, somebody was.
I know there's some in the front of the trailer, but that's technically not.
But like 5 quarts of it, or however.
What's in that? What's in that box?
Probably oil. Yeah, 2, 4, 6 quarts of oil.
And also some pet-friendly coolant.
How many quarts of oil is this in? How about that, huh? See if it fits. So where'd you find that? I have my sources. Really, Ford? If you tell me it's Really Ford Club, I'm following this across the street. Really Ford Club. This would be the first part that's ever fit. And I have the spring part too. Oh, I left that over there. Fine. I hate when that happens.
Is this the transmission tunnel you need? Is that what you think fits? Somebody sent this. Yeah, that's
They drop them inside there?
God, it sure looks like it. Set it up. Look relative to that.
Oh, there's one. I can't believe I did that. There's another one. There's another one.
Is that to do press on here?
Yeah, that looks
Yeah.
like it.
Okay, did he
So
press it on?
that should slide right on.
Hey, Brad.
Did it go to a shoulder, Randy, or?
Huh? He said it's mounted that way. It was mounted on there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's
That guy that
it's not on.
owned that Shelby.
What's better?
That guy that owned that Shelby that we looked at.
And then you want this?
The auction thing.
Is he here?
No. But he commented on the.
Okay. Did you find 6 and 6?
On the video, on the Auburn
No,
video.
we need 6 and 6.
Oh, that was my CSX. Like, it was great.
There's another little one.
That's
awesome.
Yeah.
We had a really fun time. I told him it was going to be out there.
Yep.
That's good.
Is he watching this?
So that's 4 and 4.
No way, no one.
Sure there's not any in your pocket still?
I'm gonna have to look.
I got the rubber mallet. Rubber mallet. What are you looking for?
I dropped.
A couple more of those.
Yeah.
I saw a few Zerks headed under here.
No, here's a couple in here. That's one.
Okay.
How many did you have?
I had 6 and 6. So up on the table there.
Oh, there.
Thank you.
Got parts coming out of everywhere.
Sort of.
Lots of fun stuff happening.
Hey, I think that's it.
Hey, that's slides on there.
Sweet.
And
Wrong word.
Huh?
You like the parts fairy.
So that.
Yay!
Okay.
Here, let's have you celebrating a bit for
Gotta have a celebration in front of the river.
So early
Oh, I gotta bring.
Yeah, gotta bring it.
Alright, one more idiosyncrasy solved.
No, there's an airplane engine over there. I wish.
I thought they got it running.
In a little while.
Good.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, all my. Right where I wanted to be, just because you have to shut. Where I wanted to put down. We're getting down to the wire, so I may have to push the envelope a little bit tonight. But we feel confident.
Good. How about the drive, Cat?
I think so. Because we're using all stock, everything all the way back, and it slips in the transmission fine.
Guys asked me that question.
I think we're going to be all right.
Good. How's this, boy? I hope so.
If not, we'll be cutting her down. Welder's still working.
We'll have a very unbalanced drive shaft.
No.
Oh, very unbalanced drivers?
Very unbalanced drivers. Yes, sir. Can you get the shot out to that for your fasteners? Yeah. The ones that I've been getting on my bolts from. All right.
That's the camera that's going right now.
Okay.
I can turn this one.
Yeah, we want to be able to see it.
Yeah.
Make sure we can read it.
Yeah, hang on. You ready?
Sure. Tell me if we can read it, where I got to angle it to.
Now you're good. There.
Can you read it?
Yep.
All right, here we go. So, Tioga Stainless Fasteners has been very helpful with their supply of parts that they have available, and we've been buying lots of them. Every time we turn around, we're missing the bolt. No different than any other project. Thank you.
But we're not missing a bunch of nuts.
We got all the nuts.
Come on. Thank you, David.
Thank you. All right, let's get this puppy in here. Going to the grand old opera room.
Hey. It's me, Claire's off, finding some parts. Ben. It's Ben, Claire's off finding some parts. What's up? Okay.
Ever seen anything like this?
A little bit more electrical.
What?
So the bearing has to go on a adapter for lack of a better.
So which belt is it?
Oh, which question I got.
Okay. And okay. Hey, David. Nick's saying the parts number that Claire gave him for the belts don't match the engine, but I don't think we care, do we?
What's the matter?
You want to talk to him?
Which?
The belts.
Well, we know the one belt works. I don't.
Fan belt.
Fan belt works.
Right.
So that number is correct, regardless if it's for
if it's for the
for a Scud missile, it works.
We don't particularly care if it's for this engine or not.
For
we just need
the
something that works.
but for the water pump,
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, we don't know what the part number is for the water pump belt.
I would.
Who are you talking to?
Nick.
I would just simply have them do a 49. How late the? What's their years? Is there a limit on the years?
Is the transmission from the same vehicle or no? No, it's not, right?
No idea. That I do not know. But I do know this is supposed to actuate, but without a pin, don't do that.
Randy over Haggerty.
That's probably
No.
It is not actually not $10. It's water pump. It's a water pump generator.
5/16.
No, I don't have it. I don't have it.
Yes, my that one. 409. Good.
Nothing, I'm just open this.
Longer bolt or Loctite?
What are you looking for?
Well, I need either a longer 5/16 bolt, by about 1/4 inch, or Loctite. There should be fine.
Can't help you with either. Do we actually have Loctite somewhere, or?
I think so. I'd like to try.
Randy? Loctite?
Yes, have it.
What's the goal when it's done?
Okay.
springs for the clutch look like they're all still there. Like when you push it, it actuates. What's that? Clutch? Yeah.
Running tomorrow, Nicholas? We'll be running tomorrow, everybody's
Now we hope that the transmission goes in on top of the mount. I'm sure it does. Of course it does.
Yeah, you want to pull those bolts out of it? The nuts off of the bolts?
Right.
Yes.
Right. Doug found a transmission tunnel for a 36. He says it looks similar. He's going to bring it back and see if it.
Okay. That's fine.
Fuel pump. I'm talking Nick about the things. Is he supposed to be doing a fuel pump?
I asked him if he could try to find us a.
Another 6 volt?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
This is my trick, Brandon.
When you got a sign.
Oh, thank you. Oh, man. Heck yeah.
We gotta stop. All right, thanks.
You know, the back ones do. The front ones, we try to I got it in just enough. Maybe just stick it in just enough. That makes sense. I only put a couple in. Take a look. And I didn't really.
If they hold the grease gun tight and pump it in, you're exactly correct.
Yeah.
Because that's all I'm going to be able to find here is the standard truck stuff.
Yeah. But I changed, there were some old ones on these things. Great question.
The grease gun's still out and over here.
Yes.
Sitting on the front clip. You give me a little shot on that though before you take it.
Yeah, sure.
Right there.
Okay.
That's good.
I'm just seeing all these.
It would just be a universal electric fuel pump, not by application. So.
Thing is,
all right.
You got to be confident, and you got to know you're going to find it.
Yep, thank you.
And you can't return without it.
You believe in yourself.
Just got to believe.
Believe in your dream.
Did they find something?
Oh, you had Nick. Good. I was going to call that.
We'll see. He thinks he has a belt. Now he's looking up. Need a hand?
Thank you though.
You're so strong.
I'll just cut it longer later.
Oh, that's a good sign right there. No, pieces going together.
Well, that just slid up nice and easy. Putting a little piece of it.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
I'm that way. That's what he has. Okay, we got.
Yeah, I mean,
that's right. I will see you tomorrow.
They're just the no, that's a Matt question.
Okay.
They're on the
Oh, these aren't the right thread. So I was hoping to get it in just enough just to lube them, and then it popped out. So I gotta try a little harder. Hey, Brad. Hey, what are you doing? Nice to see you, Randy.
Let anybody build these things, huh?
We're gonna put a Testarossa motor in. Yeah, what do you think?
You want to borrow mine for a little while?
Sure. Yours is the low mileage. Good. That'll work out great.
I'm in the middle of the night, swap them, no real
Well, you'll get back to Michigan faster.
much faster.
Look, I can actually use the
Not terrible.
Wood shop here too. So you got a wood shop here too. Were you already with frame, or you acquired the frame here?
The factory came in. They had to have a grill. Yeah. It is an interesting project. Going along really well.
We could use a cap.
We worked
Just
there.
cap to this.
What's that?
We could use a bell housing.
We're gonna go street later.
Yeah.
Look at where I'm gonna be here. This sucker drives away. Yeah, we're on 4 of us doing this. I know, still fun. I know. Are you watching it even online?
I had seen your picture, so I knew you were going to be.
Oh, good. It really is a lot of fun.
Have you been finding everything you need? So far?
Yeah. Sometimes it's 3 steps forward, that here and there, but you know, like the engine was a great example. We found the right motor. Oil, man. Then we start the process of
We are just finishing up bolting the transmission to the motor. After a slight setback with the clutch throwout bearing, there is like lack of a better word, an adapter sleeve. I'm sure there's a fancy Newton valve style name for it.
And really, but we've got the major components.
I would purely call it
Always that is
a fork extension
kind of a generic
more than anything. And
it's got everything labeled. It's going to be 6 holes.
that's where we're at. We're bolted in. Back end's ready to sit down on the mount. Shifters over on that side. Might take advantage of this nice big open hole right here to put some fluid in the trans.
Really is. Really nice.
I'm going to take a wrench and actuate the clutch fork while I'm right here. I can also pull this inspection cover and just kind of watch it as well, which is probably not a bad idea. So as long as this hooks up to the existing linkage, which was in the truck when we bought it, we should be
I'm going to go behind you for just 1 second.
one step closer.
I like it actually. I'm going to use this just to sort of squirt it in there. Look at that.
Flat Just lubing it already.
At this point, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you guys all
know. As long as I don't have my keys.
Got the trans on it? Oh, wow. Weirdly enough, that is very slippery.
I'm right behind you, Dad. Sorry.
There you go. Work. Pepper. Press the clutch.
Hi.
Working well? Working well?
We saw it on the radar today. We were hoping it would have been something.
No, there's a set of needle nose if you want.
You know, I've been trying, it's so slick. I really just,
really good.
Really good. The colors don't match though. I think we should go try and find a different one.
That's
We'd like to thank the good people at Tremec for donating the 6-speed.
In such a small package.
We got these tight. Yeah. We have a shift. We don't need to put that on to it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering if we want to throw gear lube in it while we're sitting there.
I've got it handy.
You can do it when it's in the.
We don't have a cover yet.
When it's in the back.
We aren't gonna put the cover on until after the transmission.
True enough.
What's that?
True enough. True now.
Easier to shoot video of it if you do it right.
That's what I was looking out for.
Right? He isn't wearing a safety glasses anyway, so.
Putting this thing in now. Come off and on.
No, black. Are they black?
I
Like
put my contacts in
Ray-Bans?
this morning either.
Are we getting set up to drop it in?
Spark supply, there's safety glasses on.
What's happening? We're getting ready to drop it in?
What's happening? We are getting ready to drop it in.
Yeah.
We're gonna take a quick breath. We gotta move some jack stands around. And yeah, we'll set it in.
All right.
I have a case of pizza before we do it so we don't get all fainty in the middle of the process.
I'm feeling faint.
We were going to put triple S in.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, to pretty much go in.
Tell Stefan I'll text him.
Way to convert it from a passenger car orientation to a truck.
Yeah, you have the passenger car oil change.
Yeah, that was good. I guess we're still waiting on somebody I thought found the pulls the fan, right?
You know we don't have the door.
Sorry?
We're going filterless.
I was going to say they don't even have it. I didn't realize these have it.
Yeah, they want it.
Really?
I don't see provision on it.
Unless this is usually thought this was. I bet.
Potentially, yeah. Right here.
So it's going to fire up and run perfect on the first crank?
Yes.
Right. That's
Don't they always?
Yes, they do.
I've learned anything from television.
You want it to start up the first crank? No? You want it? Oh, okay.
There's no reason to put it
There is no reason. They're not. They're just on.
I'm going to be laying on the hood or spraying ether down. And Alright, I'm getting a piece of pizza. I'm going to drop it. We do need to move all the... Alright, clear the floor and... all the... Thank you.
I thought maybe I'd
No, but those were options we looked at.
There was a $50 option.
So it's not.
Well, there's no reason to don't put it back together.
Here, but here's the receipt.
Right?
Pardon?
Yes.
75.
Kind of like every ad.
And here's the other receipt.
Ran one part.
And that's it.
That's ran one was new.
And we have two from Hershey Fall.
No, it runs.
I think Hershey Fall makes all the sense in the world.
We're happy with that side of it.
So,
We're still got stuff in here that we don't need to.
still.
It's closer than what they have.
Setting it down with its tires to put it in, or leaving it on Jackson's?
So my question for you is, at some point, can I get build cap?
So these are seasonal.
Yes.
Nice.
Just off the cuff, but I could be wrong. Yeah, just a little small. However, that doesn't mean we can't make it work. Hey! Fenders carbon, but yeah, it's too short.
Cat?
Yeah, it's a little small. A little small.
Wall art. Okay. So you want us to go check Dennis Carpenter?
Yeah, let's.
Okay.
Yep.
We're right there. I'll go ask him.
And then there's another sheet metal guy, early Ford parts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this one.
Exactly where we're at,
Yeah.
but on that end of this field.
Yeah.
So I mean, literally, the
And
last row.
I'll ask them about the lights as well. Now, are they they're front running lights?
Yeah, they'd be considered probably parking lamps.
Okay.
And we can send one with you.
Sure.
I wouldn't know why not. I mean, there's two of them here.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that.
So it's not permanently on there.
The light,
Oh, they're up here. Very soon we can get full filament.
Grant might have that color. Maybe. So you have any sheets of this. This is too small. It's like you don't need them up at the back too.
It's our engine. So our truck is a 46. That engine actually came out of a 53. It's a car, not a truck. Yeah. So we had to change that oil pan on the bottom because it didn't fit. Yeah, I'll show you on the back.
And the running lights. Where to go?
He's somebody who remembered you from the magazine. I don't remember the kid.
That's got a big project going on. Well, we're trying. It's a big box pickup.
It's an interesting, definitely get good about it.
Yes. It's better than I did. These are just going to use for accessories. Otherwise, it's white. You're going to switch in for the fan.
I think we did it.
And then front.
We didn't want to have to do it. The goal is we're going to
I think you kind of plan around. Got all
the team of four that's going to take care of it. We didn't want to
You're not doing that drop again.
everything ran over and then that.
No, this is a deal. I'm behind the scenes.
So that's going to be around.
You've left the yard line.
That just
Alright, sure. You want to be working. You want people who know how to work. So you have one of the launch parts of these? I can see.
yeah, I mean, we didn't have that engine transmission. That's all been sources we got here. Well, that engine brake stands for
Oh! Okay, there it is.
Excuse me,
It's a. Yeah. Or it'll be in there for the first time. It didn't have an engine. We had to find an engine. So had to do a lot of adapting. It was a passenger car motor. So this is a truck. So it needed an oil change.
Yeah, we had it.
So someone else felt pity on us and found a spine one and put that on today. Need a different water pump. Everything. I mean, really, this is every detail. Yeah. Yeah. So more or less.
guy right around here. It was great. They said, I've got the motor unit. You want to hear it run? And we're like, stop. Sure. So went over there, heard it run. Bought the transmission. So we can see pretty much everything. So we found out we didn't have. There's something inside of it, the throw-off rides that probably fell out. So we had to find one of those today, but now it's buttoned up. It's basically after we did, I sort of trying to stick it in there, see how it all lines up. No, Lord, no. Matt's been working on it for 2 solid days. Yeah, no, it had old mouse nests and stuff in it, no wiring, and we got a, you know, your generic type kit that's got a lot more fuses in there. And it's still going to be 6 volt. But it's been pretty much run from the gauge cluster out this way. And we've got the tail lights on it. It just needs to get slung and feet together. And basically lights out that way. But that's not the complicated. No, we're super excited. Hopefully get the truck here or I had to bring the truck. Yeah, because they needed to have a title. So they were driving the next mission. Saturday.
I'm trying to think over there.
Yeah, so we brought the frame, cab, and front clip, but everything else was gutted. No, we had to buy that. I had to buy the bed here and build the frame underneath it and everything. It was just a basic performance shop. Yeah, so it's been a lot of fun. All over. Now we've got a board out there. So you got the frame that clean. I'll tell you what, it was covered in this much sheer grease and mud. This was in a field. This truck was last on the road in 1962. It had a 57 pipe, and they got it up in Michigan. So whatever muck was all over it basically preserved it. I mean, it's not. Can you get a title? It's title. It's got a title. So it's a Michigan pipe. But they had to do the brakes on it up there. As our attorney said, you can't bring it here unless you can stop it.
Just one, we have one that has a flag.
Yeah, those were Posies springs, front and rear. We put those on. New shock links, new motor mounts. I mean, it's just great. I mean, you go to all these different vendors and you have a little shopping list and you need to. I mean, it didn't make any sense to go buy stock truck. Yeah, there was something about we needed a cast iron bell house adapter. We have that. It came with. We bought the transmission. The same guy who bought the engine from. So we had a chance to. This is looking at all. And we verified. We had the original drive shaft. Once it's all done, put a new clutch and pressure plate in. Again, that was fun because it had a different thing than we thought it did. So but everything had to be converted. Well, we just needed to shove some beats in our face. Really, for a minute, we're going to drop it in. Yeah, we hope so. I mean, it's free. We have 37 hours for that to build it. Includes night time, sleeping time. We can't work 24/7 out here. They shut us down. I just found out. They have been They have. Okay. The way I looked at them, the nuts looked, you know, like they had moved, but the rest of it looked a lot like. Yeah, and they did that while they had it up. And they did the brakes. They opened them up and just clean them out. Okay. Yeah. You know, and really they just are good. Kind of a damper. Yeah. They worked on my 39 Ford. I never had done anything with it, so I don't know if they were good or not. What else? What about the one you set out in the back? If you point some wires at me, I can hold through.
Coil right here.
Where?
Right there.
Yeah, you knew the weather's coming, right? Okay, I just want to make sure.
So we have just go straight out. We're not worried about it.
To run it through the brake. That's what I did for the front. Get it out of the way. But it doesn't have to. Now, let's say this is for the brake. Yes, because on the back of the brake, yeah. So this one is sticking out. Just kind of get it as far back.
Is it on the master cylinder or the back of the pedal?
Yeah, well, we might mess around.
Okay. Have a great weekend. Just send me a note.
I'm going to have to do this right here. Right? But it's all right there. They can have this running behind me.
Oh, that's the E-brake.
Yeah. But I installed it because it's way up here. We were thinking about it.
Look at this. You almost feel sorry for them because they just, you know, they're sure. But this is.
Mine's a 140. Auto center. It's just the speed. It senses the difference in the metal.
Oh, the red? Yeah. With the handles backwards on that.
Look at everything.
You're right. I don't think I moved.
Well, I did, and I went, what is this?
I know we put this in before we Yes. Let's why not? It's the rain that's coming. It's getting a little nerve-wracking. Yeah, we're gonna hit that side and that side. That'll get most of it that way, or at least knock it down. We have a single pipe and some stock now, so if not, we got some 2-inch throwers. That's something, I guess, right? Yeah. Heard that.
brought it, it was just brought it, just that Tyler.
How you doing, sir? They come out. That's how they say.
I start putting a little oil in.
Taking the plunge. Turning back now, right? I'm not looking. Well, I don't know if I tightened up the tape or the glove. Hopefully enough. We'll check it. Weather's gonna get a little snappy maybe, but well, did you find anything out there, Bruce?
Find anything out there?
Say fortunately, no. Right. Yeah. I agree. I agree. Yeah, I was only able to go out the one day, so it's kind of. I mean, I've been running, but not looking. You know. Which for me is a lot different since that's what I normally here for.
No, that was
So what do you think?
Open mouth. Did you see this? Have you ever seen this done?
Oh, there we go.
Look at the Holly, I'll call it Holly power valve. It's not? That's, well, yeah, it's not grabbing any vacuum, but what's it do? That number, it looks exact. I mean, on this side, it looks backwards. Robert's name is pronounced Reed. The guy who's dribbling at the end.
Sandbags up here, lock the water. That's what he was saying.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is.
Push up that black plastic. Just sandbag. underneath this, so that when this is wet, water just comes down here. And if it's not, you won't be able to lay it with the truck when it's soaking wet. Just 5.
You only take 5, right? What's that? Yeah.
No, I heard about that one year now.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
You know how it is.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Can we get another? Hey Randy, what do you think about setting up those other tents out here? And anchored to this?
I don't think they'd hold. The wind's coming from that direction. It's only going to be like a half-hour wind.
Oh, it's going to be a half-hour storm. We'll be done.
It's just a while coming.
I got you. I was just thinking we could anchor right through this thing. Hey, where are we going with
Oh no, okay. Right. Yeah. You see it, Bruce?
There I was.
Hey, somebody stop that clock! Need a weather delay! Weather delay!
You think this is a baseball game?
Yes, right. We're rolling the tarps out. Come on. American pastime.
All right.
Randy.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Good idea. What's that? So a river doth not run through it?
Yeah, that was a good call right there.
That was Clint.
Let's grab that electrical cord out of there too. At least have the end of it there.
That was my girl. Well, I made a joke out of it. Really,
Brad, we got lights.
That's brilliant. So good. Show them to Tara. She was queen of all lights. Tara! Y'all guys lights!
I know that the catalog will be concerned with so leave that one now in case.
Otherwise, I know we're going to whack it.
Yep. That would be perfect. Yeah, just anything to hold down.
Well, we were trying to think if there was anything else.
Hey Brad, we have front clip mounts, right?
Depends how much we.
Sorry?
We have front clip
I
mounts.
say it.
Oh, we can mount it all together?
At least get it over
Yeah.
here anyway and strap it to the back side of that.
I was just making sure.
Because we've got.
I did extra pieces. That's really good pizza.
Yes, it's really good.
Really, really good.
We can tie.
Yeah.
We can pull out.
You want the ladder in? You good with the ladder? That weighs probably 40 pounds.
We can find something to put all this buckets in there.
Something to put all the wires in.
With the
Just like clean up the stuff on here that we don't need. David, I'm going to give these to you because these are important, and I'm just cleaning this table off a little bit. All right. You want to take any of this other stuff, put it somewhere, and you think it's whose knife is this? Is this Cody's?
That is Cody's.
I'll be right there though.
Here, I'll at least clip it on my.
We'll be here. Yeah.
So I brought 2 coats. Do you want either of my coats? I have an extra.
How is all this gonna work? Do you think this is pushed in now?
Feel some raindrops? See what happens.
I'll be right here.
It gets.
Is there anything on the outside you want to use that for?
Are we capturing the preparations for the storm of the century? Are they understanding we're still live?
Yeah, they know.
Y2K's coming. You are up on the time. That is for sure. What's that? No, I'm not diminishing the amount of rain. This isn't right. You just have the internet. Is there still oil in it? Oh, we have oil in it. What do you fill it with? This is new. I got it glued. Oh, you do? Yes. Because I've taken that off twice. Since there's a lot of here? Oh, you know what? They could just park. Why don't we take the Explorers and just make a wall? Hey, Claire, why don't we just take the Explorers and make a wall?
We're just going to tie that for safety.
Okay.
All right, want to attach this? We need to get a different strap. That's really weird. Fired everything? You're building it? Back down the hatch and then we're here first. Alright, but let me have some salad up here now. Finding the fill stuff.
Having fun?
Oh my gosh. Good live feed. Good action shot.
Always that. Oh yeah. Oh no. It's that last 15% of vacation.
Yeah,
That's right.
Yep. Yeah, there's some stuff on there that it would be nice.
No, is there a purple phone? Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't.
We can get a long way.
We could use one of these. What year is that? This particular bell, I think I just moved for say 49. Wow. Okay. I've been keeping my eyes on it. I wondered if it was slide down. I mean, that won't leave us anywhere, but.
hands up in there, pointing it over this way.
Sure, go ahead.
Because at this point, unless we have carts that go here, everything's going to get wet.
Get them in, then. Please.
Justin, Tara's water just broke.
What? Tara's water just broke.
His water just broke.
I was like, no, I'm okay.
I was like, it's barely showing. That's kind of funny because I was a little warm.
That was really cool.
Alright, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to switch to the FaceTime camera. Or no, we're going to switch to this one. We're going to unplug and run on battery.
Global relay, I'm going to play on 6 volts.
We need to set up something over there that will sit
Pull that arm over. Some magnetic field.
So let's get some little cubby set up, like on the side over here.
So then, let's see what else is happening. The fuel pump that they had was 12 volt, and he ordered a 6 volt, which will be here in the morning, as well as 2 belts. Alternator belts. I asked about 6 volt lights. They said they didn't have any, and it would be more than a day to ship them to the store. So how's the rank going this way?
I can go out.
Well, from the start, yeah, I mean, we can find out.
Shut it off.
Do you want to just come on?
It's going to come everywhere. Can that go any closer into the truck?
Hey Claire, is this on your car? Because I had a second receipt because help them.
You didn't have hey, 2 inches too long. What do you? There was a guy that had it together.
Is this a live cam?
The challenge is we need a lot of them. I'll get the sticker going. We got the price number, so
They're just pulling it down.
Hey, send everybody in the RV!
I guess I misunderstood it. That was strange.
It's pretty difficult. Yeah. Oh, wait. So now we're not live streaming anything, or is it going to this cam? I thought we were going to keep streaming. We're going to keep streaming that thing, right?
Yeah. Pull it in the middle.
Yep. Do you want me to go grab my coat too to throw over it as a secondary precaution?
Push it up. Push it in. Yep.
Okay, I have so much stuff in my hands right now, which is not. I need to put these back in the car. I'll go run and do that. But I'm going to go throw. That seems like a good idea. Okay.
There you go. You have your audio back to update anyone. It's pouring rain here, although it's dying down a little bit right now. And there's the thunder. So we're on a momentary weather hold. David is detecting the engine. There he is. Now they can hear what we're actually saying. I guess we didn't have audio the whole time.
And like slowly you can see it coming. It was raining. We were all talking about the rain. The fuel pump was the wrong fuel pump. Yeah. And they ordered a new fuel pump. Good. Which I gave you some players. Yeah. Strong front tires on it. Oh yeah. You will set it down, obviously without the jack stand. Crediting the fuel pump supply with the new fuel pump plus 2,000. Is that other camera out there? Like a $25 credit. Oh. It's shot in my car. Yeah. Maybe back and from here. Are you worried about the electrical ones? Just got all wet? No. It's going to get wet when we drive it. Yeah. It should pick up. They're in the drawer back.
Look at this, even the boss man helping out.
Gotta do something. It would not be a Hershey if it didn't rain. It's not muddy like it was when I was growing up. There's an impact. One. I don't know what the rest I'll go look. I got our toolbox. I got you here. They're 13, 16, I believe. Yeah, we saw it. Wheels. More here, 30. Well, listen, we were last. Yeah, everybody. Like, catching up. Nothing like to go to house paint on that. That would be perfect. Something like glass primer. Yeah. Step it up a little bit and let it rain. Are we good? That's great. I need one more tire. There it is. Yeah.
Are we putting it down on the tires?
We're gonna say, yeah. We need to get the dash.
We have steel top?
I'm gonna leave it on the stand in the back.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't get this thing off. There's a big grass. Right up. Oh, it's not that. Don't forget it.
How are the comments?
Here we go. Something to check 3 times. Sorry, there you go. Yeah, works to do it. Go ahead. This thing? It's not a mouse. I can even send email. That's right. So great. Well, I thought I heard them about it. I think I have it lined up, but I got it. Well, there's a little bit of water down there. Someone get out. Yeah. That number 2 tire must have been left front. That's all I'm thinking, you know. Yeah. Wait, I'll take the wheels. Believe it or not, these two, as I was trying to find something out, they're repurposed. These 2 are original. Try. Bring her down a little bit. Hold on, just getting that off.
Sorry.
You're only on a tripod right now. Now we need we'll leave the back part. That's a good one there. We need somebody to be able to test it. Oh. This thing is still up on 2 gears. Yeah, we can sit down. Set it on. Make sure we got all these wheel chucks. Well, you know, we can use Syndex. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah.
Brad, I got another.
Oh,
yeah.
Hey, wait, no wait. No wait. No wait. Brad, you want to get the camera out of the back?
Before we jack up the truck, you want to get the camera out?
Yeah. Swap it in the middle of the night. Where was it? You can go worry. What? So, same backs under?
As soon as we loosen these, they're going to fall on the bottom.
Okay.
No.
Everybody's had different, that's the one that different hand. That's the one that Coker put on. 762. All right. Then note everyone back over. All right. Well, we need. There's some over here. What's the plan? Pull the motor out. Lay a rake straight to the truck. Set it in. Somebody on the inside got in the tranny, onto the studs. We're going to pull these up and out of our way. And then line them up, slip them in, line them up after. Right. It's close. it's like it's a transition now. Yeah.
This, I'm completely saturated in this gear weight. It's like 80 pounds.
I think they're 20 years old.
Yeah, that one, yeah. You ever seen this? This is like a hard craft. It's like my days in the oil business, and they used to take me to the refinery. I'd be like, really? All right.
We need more.
Truck's going up in the back.
This running front there.
You hit the right, you'll know when you hit the right speed. That's right. Everything is organized. Like a Mustang. When I run the Mustang, then you know,
Didn't even drop the live. Although I wish there was sound because it was pretty hilarious. Like me being in that thing and then coming back out, I threw code over top of it. Like when I initially ran in there, I put it over top of my head and had like it was just my face in the screen. Yeah.
Everybody saw you.
I already had one person. I saw you guys all scramble for cover. Yeah.
You better bring it up to see if you're on there.
Got a lot of hazards on here.
Yeah.
No turning back now, they say. Do the windshield wipers work?
Rain-X. Rain-X works. Rain-X on windshield. Just keep your hand on this guy here.
And predict it.
And then grab my camera. Grab that. It's on off a little bit, right? Yes.
Rules with engines, watch out. Brad, are those, can we take those rice strips off in there?
Nope,
No. Okay, never mind. Pull the throttle out of it. Oh, I got it. No.
Rice strips are holding well.
Yeah,
That's good though. I have trouble with that. Yeah. I don't know.
Wheel on your end's got to come this way.
Hey, that's worse, Brad. Way worse. Well, I had them the other way.
Well, you right down there. You can just hold it down. There you go. Hold on. Okay. Alright. You put down about 3 inches, Taylor.
You also wash your
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Really? Yeah. That's all better luck. It's a real slow one, so.
Hey, Rachel, if people feel free to respond.
I don't care.
Just be nice. Hey.
Look at how bad we look. Of course not.
What do you need, Brad?
Yeah, let's get this done in this shirt.
Well, you gotta clear that. There you go. Alright, yeah. Come back. Stop. Maybe 2 inches more, and then you'll be right over the mount. Okay? In. Alright, hold on. Alright, down about an inch. Stop. Can you move it where it needs to go around? I need it down about a half inch. Okay? Bear with me. What do you need? I need you to just ease it down just a tiny bit. Down a little bit. Alright, that's good. Come down. Come down.
Forward rise.
Okay. Good. You're setting on the transmission mount now. There you go. Move. Tell me it fits up there.
Yeah.
Tell me it fits up there.
Yes.
Done?
Yes. Very well.
Good. Stop. No washer?
I'll be in there, Brad. Ready for a long ride?
Got the ball?
Yeah, I got it. Sorry, I was finding the washer. Here's the nut.
Doesn't matter if it moves. Upstand it. You got you got baby stuff.
Oh yeah, there's yeah.
All right.
Oh, you missed it. You've been running all day.
Nice. The man on the inside. Wow. Thanks, sir. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hopefully not.
Oh yeah, somebody already made that yesterday.
Where'd they find that? With the truck. There you go. You may notice the mold over there.
Double posted.
That's the mossy thing. Less than 5
Now for the
miles
great
away from
mystery.
home office.
Just get an idea.
I do not. No. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I've been by many a time to grab parts from camera while we're doing other projects and such. Yeah. They found it, Matt and David knew a guy that had parts but not the full chassis or something like that. It's one guy that said, I have a buddy. So they went to him, he said, I have a buddy. And then it's somewhere in the middle of Blue Rock County. Possibly. It was like out back behind the guy's farm, and it was parked there since 62 or something like that. It was great. It was a seal in the back. Hey Claire, can you give Matt's laptop a swipe? Thank you. That will help.
Wow. Drop that.
Oh yeah.
And then everything else. Yeah, so we I guess it was Wednesday. We were pretty desperately looking for one. There were a couple here, but not anywhere close.
Can we set up the station?
I have one. Hey Dave, I'm on house there. So 3 hours, Sarah, David, drove down there.
That's the most exciting part.
Yeah, we got back at 3 o'clock. Woke up 5:30, back here at 6:30.
I gotta pull it back down. I gotta throw a joint. How cold yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't feel so help. Sunday. We'd have to come out there but probably made someone sick, right? Excited about it? Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah, I got it.
Good job at everything.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
What's that?
We had tires here.
Going to a party, right?
Yeah, they thought it was pretty funny.
I don't think I had the spline right. Oh, snap.
The chassis.
Yeah, I'll have to put it in now.
Good comments?
Yeah.
Thanks for stepping in. It's fine.
Oh,
It looks nice. This area seems a lot bigger and cooler. Where's the Hey, Ben, where'd the DSLR go? Trailer? Yeah, I got it.
But from my end, it looks like right side. Right on. Want to take it out? Whoops, sorry, guys. Laying on my leg. I'll just take it first. There we go. That way you know I'm ready. We'll put the U-joint on out here as well.
oh, you got it. Cool.
All right.
Oh, I wouldn't see it all.
Is it?
There's no such thing as too many feet, right?
There's all kinds of This was sitting next to the truck in the backyard.
Really?
That's a track now. That's okay.
This is still good.
I know, I wore them.
What a difference. My feet were soaking wet and I just saw it smartly. And there's
So that's going to be about a couple hundred feet from us. So no, we have no delusions on the fact that we could make it 150 miles. But if we can put it together and get it started, that's the first.
It's not a restoration.
We had a guy,
It's just what you see.
came over day one. Basically said, I didn't get it this year, but I got him over sitting in my garage, and you can go over and play on the
Yeah. Oh yeah. But it's like
so we
it's
said,
gonna be wonderful. Yeah. We just got some.
you have a trans, you have a motor, all the accessories are on front motor, oil the water pump,
Yeah. These guys.
So, this also has a lot of
Just getting the one safety. All else fails. We're
So, that's what we're doing. All I do is
That's where yeah, so got the idea of that kind of.
We're going to try to match it perfectly. A little bit of the story of this truck is yeah, the bed is here. Yep, we got 6 seats and we got 3 seats. The bed's wood.
Yeah, it's been fun. It's been you guys, everybody. It's really rewarding for us.
They did, yeah. We had oil pressure and water pressure design it, so we got the right one to do it.
Yeah, it's been a fun time.
Missed it. You got it back up?
Electric shock battery.
Even we could on starter, generator, and fuel pump. We had starter, generator, and fuel pump.
Starter's on. Well, it was a kit. They were all labeled. But it wasn't a kit for this truck. It was a generic kit. So there was a little bit of learning. But it had more than I needed. So that's been nice. We don't have power wipers or radio or any of that fancy stuff.
Matt sings.
Not good. Well, it's vacuum. So we don't need power. Cool. You're not that strong.
Incredibly strong.
The fingers. They're so strong. Alright, and then yeah.
You want the fancy? You want our fancy? Oh, you got it.
Place should clear it out.
It's awfully good that we're not hunting for an oil pan right now.
Where's the other camera? Where's the other webcam?
They had one of them. I don't know.
Close.
You know where the other camera is?
I had the one that you brought into the.
I love how his Twitter notifications are just blowing up the entire time.
Whose?
The Twitter notifications. They've just been.
Yeah, I think. Probably had to lube it up again. Since I've delubed it. 5 inch? 5 inch. Here. Right?
A what? Yes, everything's 6 volt as far as I know.
716?
Everything's 6 volt, right? Generator.
Alright. Try.
Yes, everything's 6 volt.
I'll trade you for that
Everything. Nick, can you try and find that other webcam if you get a chance?
While you're there, on that shaft, yeah. At least one cert on it, probably. See it right there.
Now, why are they you guys have got 65 hours? I want to know.
Exactly one of our videos earlier this year. We rebuilt a small block V8 in 4 minutes and 37 seconds.
And it ran for 4 seconds.
It was.
Brad, what do you think about that clutch rod on it?
Well, I wish you guys luck.
It's great. This is the one laying against the steering wheel. Let's see where it has to connect.
Basically, you put 2 fuel pumps in line. Point them all up at once as soon as you do it.
I guess going in further, Captain.
This is a divorced cooling system. You run one on each side.
Any clutch linkage experts in the house? You got Ben. All right, what do you say? Yeah, good luck with everything. I'm done. I hit the one cert I can see on the flat. Brake. Right, that's the brake master. That has to be the right pedal. It's connected to the right pedal. Nothing wrong with it.
Little drama for our video.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Oh, we didn't film any of it.
Oh, bummer. No. Yeah.
Drop that shifter in the hole. Don't forget we have to put some lube in that tank. Just thinking out loud. Dr. Wade, thank you.
Thinking ahead much.
I know. Getting excited now. 16s anyone? Oh, 11, 16 center. I don't see the wrong way in there. Any wrenches laying on?
Oh, it's
It's so gross.
It's so gross. It kind of looks like coffee though.
What was that? What happened?
It's sand.
Oh.
Going away. Going the other way. Keep it going.
You could have damned it. Did you just move that?
No, yeah, I picked it up from right there.
It just looks like coffee.
You just took it off, I believe. I thought when we were looking at it before, it was positive for the distributor. Yep. Yeah, it should be next. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Yep.
We already have it registered, and have license plate for it and everything ready to go. Okay.
5'8".
Yeah, we found the chassis, the cab, the front flip, and the hood all together in a field in Michigan about a month ago. It's sitting there for about 50 years. So we pulled it out, checked everything over. We thought it was going to be pretty solid. The guy had the original title for it and everything. So we bought it from him, and then got it registered, got a license plate for it, got our insurance on it and everything. So we, all things go according to plan. We'll be driving back to Michigan and then on.
So what do you call it?
It's a Ford. Everything's Ford so far. Flathead Ford V8 and 46 Ford pickup. So the engine's out of a 52. Well, it's a 52.
You just want one or the whole bag?
We got it from a guy in Virginia. We stopped by the booth on Friday and said, I have an engine. It's in Virginia. So we drove 3 hours.
It's a rebel wiring top
brought it back.
So y'all look young. Are you from McPherson or?
Or from Haggerty.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
at home.
No, actually, there's only 2 actual mechanics here are David and Matt. But then Tara and Brad, both work on their cars for years. You have, well, your Cadillac, which is a classic.
Hiding
The one that runs. The one that you drive regularly. Yeah. But everybody here, or at least
seems we have no 1316s.
Cars. David runs like 12 cars. Brad has any number of cars. He's rebuilt a bunch of different cars, but everybody's got knowledge. And we all work for Haggerty. It's really hard to get. Most of us in the marketing everybody just really likes cars. One of the guys came up with this idea, and they said, I don't know. We had done some of that stuff with him before. We've shot some videos of him selling classic cars and whatnot. So yeah, we'll maybe we'll see what we're doing and give us the process. There you go.
So then, David, plug down there. David, how'd you weld the pickup back?
Basically, at the end of the day, what it is, that's the pickup. The pickup sits out in the garage, then daylight, and then the plant.
Oh, okay. So we can't be
So basically, it's the torch to release the whole grade, clean everything out, grade.
Nope.
And then what? And then we had to move them. So the rod, you go like got it. I got it at a slight angle down. It's I don't know. It's within a range. Hopefully it won't starve. I don't think so. I don't know why. That part with that much oil above it. I've never heard of the stock oil.
We're the only hardcore ones.
Oil patch. So wet, no berry. Sorry? No, I wouldn't.
You got a half in there?
You have a half in there? No, I mean,
You think we're gonna do
oh, wait,
it?
I do. It's over here.
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
Here, I'll come down. Got it? All right. I'm in the bucket.
Trying to hook the starter up.
There is no doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
Alright, back to 2 cameras.
What?
I said back to 2 cameras. It was funny seeing when I looked at your iPad to see if the internet was still connected. I had to see all of the like billion Twitter notifications that was like.
We're digging it.
That's a record. That's a record, by the way. I'm not that old.
How many more?
I had 60. It's caught up now. I just kind of like scrolled through real quick.
No, it's a 93%. Sarah, did we get the right training cover?
No. No, we did not. We were still looking.
That's that one. It was on.
Yeah, that's right. So that's correct.
Look at and people are like paying attention.
Yeah.
So cool.
Oh, on like Instagram?
Yeah, on
Yeah,
Instagram.
that's super cool.
Let me see.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, it's awesome.
He got me shoving pizza in my face. Thanks, Claire. That's hilarious. Well, I can say, Jake, see, I remember to eat today.
I didn't get any pizza. I went back and I'm like, you guys were weathering the phones.
Aw. So it was one piece when I left it. So
it was probably our team.
I'm glad that you told me because there's one piece left and I would have had yesterday. Although I had a hot dog earlier.
Okay, what was the name of the pizza that you got the other night? Remember
Oh.
the name of it? Like Palermo's or something?
I can find it again.
Because when we stopped, we ate at a place, I think it was called Palermo's. Holy man.
Everything we got from them was good.
They had these little garlic, like, nugget kind of things. Oh.
Garlic knots?
Yeah, that's it. Garlic knots.
Could we get? Oh, that's the. That's the.
This is the two long ones.
It's called Angelo's Pizza and
Oh, so
Subs.
this is different. This was
Yeah.
in. It's been a mixture. Almost town. It's very good.
A while back.
Yes.
It's the face.
I thought you were doing that because I was spacing out.
You doing alright, Matt?
This looks so good. Yeah, wait, hold on, let me get that picture. It's just a full I'll definitely take that picture. Go for it, back.
Not running yet. A couple more things to hook up, but soon hopefully.
It's come a long way.
Yeah, it has.
Is that the one that's running? I was like, you're just spinning people?
Whoa. Insane close up. Whoa. We sure hope so, because it's going to be hard to find parts now. we were running around like crazy a few hours beforehand, just getting things like making sure our headlights worked and all that sort of stuff. And so, hopefully, otherwise it might be a Napa run or two.
What's that?
Yep, exactly.
Right in your favorite water.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
This engine actually was on a stand, hooked up with gauges and everything from the guy that we bought it from. He ran it for us, and yeah, it was great. Yeah.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
There's redundancy within the sensor. Are those radio tires?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Nice to have brand spanking new wheels and tires on there. Yeah. Helped us out a ton.
What are you going to do with the truck when you get back?
A couple things.
Tear it all down and redo the body?
No, I think the body's just going to stay as is, at least for now. We'll probably, I would say, stuff that
probably, well, what we're doing with it afterwards is...
We point it down, they can't see Brad. They think no one's working on it.
Yeah. There you go. Brad's down there. Good to see you. Driving back to Michigan Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then 2 weeks after that, David and Matt are taking it on shows. And then shipping it back. Then after that, we're basically going to use it as sort of a how-to car for some more videos. But it was a one-stop.
Yeah, I got it.
Ow!
We get the lights.
So, see. But yeah.
What a mess in here. What have you guys been doing?
Yeah, but we'll kind of use it as a
It's too much carnival food. That's what it is.
So yeah, we're planning on holding on to it for at least another year or so. If we end up doing this again next year, maybe we'll sell it.
Really tired of this transmission. I have spent a long time not rewarded.
Yeah, we've heard that a lot. It's been great to get to know people and answering questions and seeing the same people sometimes.
I know, and that's what we were saying. That's why we hustled to get them, because we knew that you have to have them.
Yeah, because I mean, we were out there.
We're hoping we have a hole. There's just a hole. We got the major stuff. It's going to be some little bit. So. Good luck. Thank you very much.
Hey Jeff? Yes. Got a task for you, sir. Or a request, at least. Here, I'll explain to you what we got going.
Yeah, we can move it.
Are you sending me out? Yeah, I'm sending you out.
We can just see Brad's feet in the fetal position.
Brad's just crying
It's
under
kind of
the truck. Here we go. We got some action going on over here.
How are you?
Tell him I'm working on another camera angle for him to make things a little more interesting.
That's the shifter. That's the clutch board.
It's doing that same thing again where it was losing battery power for no apparent reason. Because,
You know, bam, bam.
oh yeah?
He's true power in this event is bad.
I thought he was Fred Savage for no wonder.
I'm a lot of this. Nick. Hey, Nick. Nick.
Huh. I was like,
Yeah.
Well, no. So the club is like that one. The new parts is like that.
Yeah, somebody's commenting on your nice butt.
Huh?
Somebody was commenting on your nice butt.
They said he must work out.
What's that? What parts place you guys looking for? We need a parts place, Ford parts place. This is my phone. I'm gonna put it here so I don't. Who can I talk to? I'm kidding. Where's that? Is that us right there? Is that the one that's live? I can't.
No, actually,
This is the chocolate field here.
it's the one that was aimed at your butt.
Are they switching between two? Because I look up and I don't see myself. Whatever.
Oh, it's on the other side, actually.
Alright, so here's our connection to the tranny,
Hey,
right?
Brad.
This is our rod.
What?
That one.
Oh, that one.
For right now. Okay, I gotta connect you over to that somehow. Is that gonna be down further? Yeah, there's a down. What? No. If you have a rod that's going through that, it's not gonna move there. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I think that rod just goes right where it's at. Okay. Other than straight down, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's just gonna go like this. And then. Okay, so you got. So what I think what we have then is we got a shaft and an arm that comes up, and that rod that I showed is pushing back and forth. It's going to hook with that. But then it's got to hook somehow to the frame, right? Because it can't do this. We got to restrict the degree of motion. It's got to have a pivot somehow. I don't know how. Unless we got something hooking up wrong with the but I don't see how that can possibly be connected any other way. We just want to figure it out. We'll see. Yeah, but we were getting out. It's quiet. Yeah, you can't run generators and go out the stuff. In the world of we're looking at 60s cars and we would love to watch. That'd be great. So we're looking for something
That's a cool shot.
So we have a problem right now in that the power is draining on this laptop. It's not charging for whatever reason. I think it's just this laptop. I don't know why.
Oh, look, it says it's charging.
I know, but it doesn't up here. The numbers don't go up, they go down. And when you click on the thing, it says not charging.
You gotta, it was doing that the first day and then it started charging again.
OBS is just dominating it right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's get the drive shaft out of the way. You help me guide that in.
No, this will help. Too much stuff open.
Then we're back into the. And our bolts guy left. Okay. It's 48 to 97. I wouldn't move that. We're still.
There we go. We just had too many programs running.
So I'd rather not.
We're good.
Alright, Chef, we're getting close. Alright.
Ben, where are there more bags?
I have no idea. I know some, I think, shocking the wheels, but I don't know.
Whatever. Alright, this is lube. So I'm hoping this.
You can take a road trip down around 10.
You did, and I lent it to somebody. Matt needed it. Where's Matt? Do you still need it?
Oh, it's on the fence. It's on the valve. Okay. It's on the running board.
Okay. Hold the position here. There it is. Yeah, that was that.
It's not really fireworks.
Is there a possibility the spark this like output shaft? Oh, yeah.
What time y'all think it'll be ready to fire it up?
Hopefully soon. What do you guys think? Everybody just wanted to know. I mean, I know we can only ever do hammer. Huh? Hammer.
Rubber hammer or big hammer?
Hopefully tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, we basically have to be done working by then, so what do you do? Because it makes it fine.
I see what he means. Not bad, Brad.
Yep.
Not bad.
Yeah, we were waiting on a couple parts. We were waiting on the biggest thing was the oil pan. We had one for a car and we needed one for a truck. Here. So we had that, and then we were waiting on.
I don't know, David. Right now, I can offer you this.
Bit for the transmission.
Well,
maybe the clutch.
Okay.
I feel like now it's kind of like we know it when we get to it. So it's like awesome.
We got most of the important bits.
That's all it's got.
I think the running the electrical, a couple other things, we gotta get the fuel tank back in.
I don't know, man. It doesn't look like it's moving. That's moving. That's definitely moving. Little by little. Tell you what, put a hose clamp around this right here, and I think we're good. I've never done that.
Oh, I'm sure that's why they're doing it. It'll be on.
You ever see that white tape anywhere?
I think I threw it under here.
I can. I just don't want to work my finger.
Oh,
It's not meant to, but you can handle it. Look at that, now let's try.
Probably not the worst thing you're gonna do that tape today.
Rotated some distance.
You guys need any help?
We need you know where we can find a tunnel cover?
No, well, a piece of sheet metal and a hammer will probably make one. Yeah.
Probably what's gonna come
That,
through.
that may be what it is. Otherwise, it'll be pretty drafty down there.
Hey, try the guys over here, straight down, on the corner of the main drag that goes back up through the chocolate field that way. They've got a ton of cabs on the trailer.
That's true.
All Model Ts.
No, there's some other. There's
Model
some,
A's.
There's late 30s, early 40s cabs out there.
Okay.
Yep. These cabs are similar for like 41, 2, 3, right up through to the you get into the post wars like this. But those guys down there, they're pretty cool guys.
Cool.
There's a ton of shit going on. That's one thing you don't need yet, though. You can always drive without it. It's just air conditioning.
Yeah. Yeah.
And rocks.
Well, it's okay.
Right now it's what if we need to run?
Yeah, it's moving. We did a 58 Cliff and we took it to Carlisle. And I put a 413 in it. I got it running and driving and we left.
There it is. You're off.
Just left. The brakes were, that was it. We cannonball down to Carlisle. Say thank you.
Yeah.
We did not. That was the one thing that we came with only because we're driving it back on to Michigan on Sunday, and in order to get it registered and get license plates for it, we needed to have it farther in advance. So yeah, we actually pulled it out of a field in Traverse City, Michigan. It's been sitting there for about 50 years. Yeah. Bringing it back to life.
Oh, you know what? I need to take Nikhil and those guys over to the party.
That's what you're gonna do?
No, I bet that's where Randy went.
Oh yeah, he would say.
Oh, let me pull this out. I got my tuxedo on. Excuse me.
Brad's just like, later, sucker.
Right.
I'm out.
My flesh
Brad's
colored
like,
latex gloves.
Excuse me, I know people.
You just have like a mask
right.
on.
That's right. Yeah.
Bond, Brad Bond.
What a ridiculous.
Nope, that's not working right.
Yeah, that was something.
Oh, it's just like
We're at 18%, just let you know.
Yeah, but we're on the way up.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, the reason that OBS does an insane amount of power, but if you close everything else, then it runs. Yeah. Although we don't have the timer anymore, which is probably because I closed Safari.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Did you have that bookmarked or not? Anything?
No.
Was it like countdown timer or something like that? I'm sure it's the last page that was visited. What time are we planning on being done tomorrow? Because we're about to reset the timer. Timer hasn't been up in a while.
the timers are all around. Seriously.
We were below 30 though at one point, weren't we?
No, 35.
What do we got over there? We'll just
What
make
are
it
we?
even.
The 35 would put us at like
It's,
in the middle of the night
it's
tomorrow.
Been wrong
Yep.
all along. It's always been like that.
What time does that set?
It says 35. 35 Yeah, keep it on that one for now. This one's not working right now.
What happened?
I don't know. It might be this USB cable may have gotten wet and it doesn't work anymore.
Sweet.
There it is.
Randy's back.
Looking for you. Looking for you, princess. I know.
Have a couple cocktails.
Hey, you got any skinny files other than this one? You need a small one? Yeah, real skinny.
Oops.
What was that?
I keep switching to a view of somebody's butt. Oh, it's yours.
No, it was my hand, someone else's butt. All right, well this extension is dead. This USB cable.
Oh, it's
At least
here
for
now.
the time being. I don't know. It may have just gotten wet in here in this thing and shorted out. So who knows? Well, we won't be as mobile with the other camera for right now. We should try and swing by Best Buy and grab another one.
Blow out that battery box. Is it the extension then?
It was at one point in time. It was dangling there, and one end of it was just like sitting in a puddle.
That'll do it. Glad I didn't fry the computer.
Yeah. I got it out and I shook it out and I like dabbed it with a thing and whatever, and then but it still didn't work.
That's funny.
It's a random late older.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I like that.
I'm gonna friend her. They gave her
That really matches into the truck. That would belong. Well, I'm the only one over there that of any because of the Cody and Onion.
Yeah, it's I'm rotating from like field too, honestly.
And like from foot to foot.
Yeah.
First thing I did last night was like straight up like feet straight in there.
I wanted to go to bed, but
So when we room together,
Don't you do it?
don't be weirded out if I do that because that sounds great.
I love it. I kind of want to go with my feet in that hot tub.
I thought about that last night too.
Oh, it was like 10 or something. It was just like that was under a local place.
11, I think.
Maybe though.
I check, yeah. I checked those times.
Ah, wait, because it's
I need another one of these.
Good luck. Good luck.
right, 49 and up. That was my one request was we were looking for a motor. What?
Grand Canyon Fest, on the FX you have.
Say it again.
Grand Canyon Fest, on the FX you have.
Yeah, the cat, yeah, it's 46.
Maybe not.
What do you have? Wow. The other option is getting 3. Less money spent on pro audio equipment means more money for car parts or something. No, I don't. But if you had, I'm just ignore it.
Oh, this is probably what you heard.
Bob Drake water pump? Are those Bob Drake water pumps?
I have no idea. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We actually bought a guy. Saw that go by last night. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody here except for yeah, we're all it wasn't bad. We got about 600 pounds of stuff on our tent, and we have them tethered to a link. That's how much time we have. Yep, we're trying to get that. Yeah, we put it on. We sent the motor. Motor came from a gentleman who did fit to the whole idea of this. We bought the tent. We had the cab. That's what we poured out of the crab. We called it crab. Trying to put 2 4 cylinders together. The guy Right. Yes, a couple of hours. About 3 hours. He fired it up for him, everything was fine. No, transmission we got from the south. Not the transmission machine, which, oh yeah, we sent one.
Somebody said that double ground.
We haven't tried to start it off.
Not yet.
I can't roll anything up.
Yeah, really.
One more, sir.
Might run hot.
Yes, we're doing
The whole front end. We'll be all set. Yep, it's inside of that. So we're the four of us switch it out as well. You remember the Subaru Grats that had the two seats facing backwards? That's what we're doing.
Now that was a support vehicle, and two will be taking turn driving.
We're still going to be safe.
No, this traffic is like crazy.
Oh, right there. Can we,
I can't remember what was
Brad?
We we'll do our own edit of the whole. You know, I've been shooting. Jordan can shoot. We've been live streaming this via webcam. We got about 300 people online.
Do you meet Miss Kara? Do you know she's one of the ones working on the car?
And we do. There's somewhere. But yeah, I mean, we got the vent here. Posies was nice enough to give us the wood and the strips for the back. And Posies also gave us the springs as well. Tires from Coker, yeah. Wheels as well. Yeah. If you, he came over yesterday. We're all going on about an average of 3 to 4 hours of sleep a night. Relax. But yeah, there was. We had all kinds of stuff. People were like, you know, that water pump. People were like, wait, what? So, I do not know. Yeah, it could be.
Oh, it's good. It's good. Lots of I like it.
So yeah, we.
You get it the right. We'll give you a little.
So we do have some new stuff, but all
Brand new in the box.
From people who are here at the stop.
Why did they need to work on the car? Well,
Yep,
because
yeah,
they're driving home on Sunday. They gotta get it all fixed up.
Ha.
Well, they didn't break it. It started as just the frame and the cab. And then they are building it. So it wasn't running before. They're going to make it run. It's just getting so we're going to have the car people out there.
Oh.
We need to.
Oh, we know what. We gotta send them that gives us our internet. Oh, no, not with that one. Sorry, honey. That one's broken. How's she gonna take a picture? I thought she had a camera. Technically, she doesn't. No. What's your name? That's my name. It is. What's your name? Sweet Sally. That's pretty. How am I gonna get that? Which one's wet? She's the shorter one. You guys staying here at the meet? Yeah. Campus?
What's the challenge all about?
They're building a 46 Ford pickup here in the meet. So they started with just the chassis and the cab, and then they've built it up with parts that they purchased here.
Parts they gathered up here at the show.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They can see it in that camera up there. Yeah.
This is the harmony right here. Never be easy. That's all like
That's all those are people. They're watching the film. What did they watch it with? They watch it from their computers or their cell phones.
I do anything for a little backwards.
Oh, you know what?
Air. We still have compressed air.
Yeah.
The hose is right there, so
Kind of a grown-up. Yeah, they're certified mechanics, so. Oh, look. This guy says hello. Right. Yeah. See, there you go. They're dead. There you are. I'm dead. Wait, you wait the second time. I'm gonna watch you play up too.
Yeah.
Hello, people. Who's that? He's just the guy who's watching me. They can, yeah, I don't have the sound on though.
I can see. I can see where something like the whole time the dollhouse. There's the other box. No, it's got a cross shaft. Cross shaft performance on the inside. That's all hooked up in here. Blow that out.
That's funny. Hello, people.
At least stock-wise, I think with the older. Stock.
It'll take a minute. It's on a little bit of a delay. So it'll take probably a good 15 more seconds. I'm gonna watch it, I think. Yeah. Whoa. Very slippery.
Hey, Matt. The floppy guys are here.
Why is there a bunch of people? Hey, Ben. It just switched back to the storm.
This in my pot of gold.
What?
The live stream, it just went back to the storm part.
We're still got some nice notes.
you probably click back. Click live, or you can click live.
Look how it goes. Why is it so loud?
We are going to spray and make a lot of dirt over here, so you guys might want to just be careful.
Yeah, do you guys want to go over there? I want you to get anything in your
And do you have anything to cover up the computer here if he's doing that?
Oh, if you want. Oh, I got a jacket. Okay. I got something. I have something right here. Open my first. What's that? Oh, I can't. I'm sorry. I gotta keep responding to folks on here. Why does it say your name? Why does it just say Haggerty? Because I'm talking to Haggerty, so I'm basically acting like I'm the company right now. What's that dirt? What is that dirt? It's just old dirt that was sitting in that truck for years and years. Then what's the stuff he's spraying?
Oh, thank you, Jeff. That's kind of you.
Clean out the dirt. Hey, why is my video showing up?
How about anywhere? Or would you guys follow? You know what? If you want to throw it in one of those Explorers.
It just shows once. And then
See?
it keeps going. So this is what's happening right now.
On the other side of the truck, there are two Ford Explorers. They're both unlocked. You just throw it in one. Doesn't matter. Thank you, Jeff. Hey! Oh my God, are you kidding me? I have no idea. We're having such fun. And this is incredible progress. You have no idea. So it's all positive.
It's going to take a couple minutes. There's a delay because the internet's slower. What's a delay? It means that when you do something, it'll take
we noticed. Yeah, we're looking for clutch linkage.
I know that. That's in second grade.
Fine. We need a clutch linkage. What are you offering when you say anything? That's a broad statement in this situation we're in.
Clutch linkage, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see what I got in my trunk.
Hey, why did he show him there before he does it? What he does in there and then he does it.
Something easier.
This is showing after, so he'll do something
Vodka
there.
tonic.
That I can probably do.
Make that two. All right. Yeah, it just doesn't matter, does it?
Oh, God.
I think the general idea is just to put some dynamite underneath on the floor, under the gas tank, just because we can.
It's got a real elaborate setup going on here.
Not at all, Ben. Not at all.
Yeah. That's where I like it. Do you live a long way from here? I do live in Michigan. It's about 13 hours away. Wow. All you guys? Yeah. All of us. Do we live in the same house? Do we all live in the same house? No. I wish we did, though.
That'd be great. All our spouses would be like, oh good, you can talk about work all the time.
What's that? Oh, you just making a joke. No, the stuff you pulled up. What? Brad, what is that stuff you pulled up? It's covering up the metal. Yeah, that stuff. They're using it to cover up the metal under the truck. That's weird that after he gets on the computer and then he's not sitting down. Be right back.
Well, we thought it might not be a terrible idea.
Why?
The gas tank and the metal and all that, and a little bit of debt. But honestly, this is going to be a pretty rattly ride.
Why did you
It's a fine product.
How many people come
That's still pretty active. I need to go from the battery to right. I would say I got that. I would just enough. I'm gonna be smart.
Ugly.
Yeah.
How crazy.
It's logical. But
Steven's daughter has a race car that she races. 12 years old.
yeah. Yes.
Oh,
Where's that knife? We're all sharing one knife. Is it yours or is it mine?
Oh, I
it's right
can't do
back
that.
here.
I'm sorry. It's
I
my
see it's
company.
attached
It's
to
hacking.
Yeah, that was
I might get in trouble. You can tell me I don't know. I don't think so. I've done it before. If it was mine, I would, but it's my company, so I can't.
There. What got bad news? More bad news.
No. Well, yeah. Yeah, and then this right here, I think that's our company, so we're talking as our company. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's my bad. Oh, okay. Just not that bad. What's his last name? Why are the rest of them blue and the rest of them have faces?
All right.
Whoa, the thing's moving! Just rolling a little bit. Why are the rest blue and the faces are blue? They just don't have pictures on their account. How is that? That tells us how many people are watching. Why? Why did so many are watching? Look! They just like the truck girls. They want to see what we're doing. Look. 240 people. Wow. No. Yeah. That's how you spell my name too. Oh yeah? Yeah. C-L-A-I-R. But my name Walker. That's my name. They're Walker. You know what? I know two boys and one of them is Wyatt Walker. One of them is really? Are they brothers? Yeah. And what's his name?
You got any ideas where I can find it?
Are they in New York with you guys? No. Yes? Yes. They live in Grand Forks. And they live in Grand Forks. We live in We don't live in Baseball. Yeah, we do. We live right on the lake. Cool. We live on the lake too. We live on the line. Ah, we live. What's a two mean? The two with two. Oh, there's a two right there. Oh, that's how many people are giving us Zero. Zero right now, yeah. That's 10 hours. That's how long we've been working today. Watching. Is that the 24 too? Well, then why does it say down there and up there? What's that? Why does it say down there and up there? These are people are watching. Yeah, they just want us to know. I was me to watch a movie. Oh, me too. But this is more exciting than a movie. This is a real life truck film. What's your favorite movie? Frozen? Probably Frozen. Me too. Everybody's favorite movie, right? Yeah, we do not look the same movie. You guys look like good friends. Which Claire? A purple minion. A purple minion.
this way and it runs like that.
Can you talk like a nice can you talk like a nice video? I would see that. Are you a nice minion? You're yellow minion now? Yellow. Stop! Let go! That's my butt. Are you a yellow minion now? Yes. Good. What's the blue line? That shows us how many people are watching. There are more or less. It goes down. Or it may come up. More people are. How do you go up? Oh, you press this. Press this. Ah! Different than being at school. What's that? Different than being at school. We have the little laptops. Oh, we don't have this big one. Yeah. Whoa. I just boxed that. Oh, I'll take that from you. To the floor. What does that do? That's about. That's on for our truck, but it will go on. Water. Speaking of water, I'm thirsty. Water makes me up to I'm not right now. Looking for you there. Some bathrooms right over there. I used to just there. 2 seconds ago. What I do?
I mean, I'm not kidding. The last time I did this, it was a no-name brand. It was twice as thick.
Do you guys want to see what I found, Claire? That's for the back. Cool.
So
what's that for? Hey, give me my wooden penny back. What do you want to show me? Kind of frisbee. That's frisbee. No, that's my frisbee. That is your frisbee. You got it. You were playing frisbee. Now tell me what you I was going to say, the guys were hoping you'd give them some commentary on the dog. What do you think's happening right now in the truck? What do you see? Broken. Uh-oh. So what do you think? We'll be able to fix it?
I'm going to go under and try to shut it down there.
You should my dad out. He looks like buses. Oh, really? Yeah, cool. What's that? We all have a portable truck. Claire, her mom. I think her name's Ian. My dad, Claire, and Jess, her mom, and me all have portable trucks like that. My dad. So does my grandpa. Very cool. Whatever. No, we're both named Claire. True. The same way. And Claire, that's Claire Walters, that's Claire Sanchez. Let's put on the nasty finger. Good one.
Well, so I'm trimming. You want to see?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Well, I was cutting this fine dynamite product that was just raised up, and I just went like that to smooth it. There was a little raised edge that went just like that. It's very sharp. So that is, it's like a rubber, kind of a coating with sticky stuff on one side.
So if you have a piece of metal and it rattles, if you put that stuff on it, it makes it go boom, boom. So it makes it more quiet. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, so it's like it makes things less rattly and noisy sometimes.
I think you're gonna make the trip by Sunday.
You think so? Well, we hope we make it by tonight or tomorrow.
You seen the?
I have. Over there? Or it's in the little bucket directly to the right
Wasn't
side.
in the bucket.
Okay, then it's on
Look.
the top shelf under the manual. I can see it.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. You know I counted. That's a GoPro. Let's go, girl. So it closes. No,
I hope this has enough oomph to do that.
Take a picture in a couple seconds. We'll put it together. Every second.
Save the old hardware when the old tank was running out.
And I'll leave that file over there.
Bye-bye. What's up? Look at my arm there. Down there. I just put the video thing back. Why am I not? Was the diamond not last year?
Posies dropped it off.
I was gonna say, if this thing was fire, is that the weather? And do you know how much the drive shaft costs?
How much the drive shaft cost?
Yeah.
$0. It came with the truck.
We're not gonna start working on a lunch rock.
What just fell down over there? Looks like a screwdriver.
Located there. Yeah, and it's got to go front first, back last. It's got to be clear.
Not on this one, just in case it's worth the extra. Just some
No, you know what? In theory,
welcome, Dad. Anybody who's watching, can I say no, can I guys type? I'm sorry.
They exist. Did we put the back out?
Remember?
Okay, did we put that little rubber on it?
From the microphone. Where's the microphone? Where is it?
we got to put our hands
I
on
don't know where a microphone is now.
Microphone's built into the webcam.
I think it's in the camera.
Yep.
In the camera.
Yep.
And it's clean. Hello, everybody.
Ellie, stop.
How's that power down there?
Something good.
We're dying.
What we on? Any power, everything just turned up.
Probably killed the batteries. Generators were brought inside because of the rain.
Okay.
So we got to get Randy.
They were sitting out there like 10 minutes ago, though.
Were they?
Yeah.
Well, generators should need to come in. Rain line.
I
I
don't know.
want to put this up on back up on the jack stands.
I know they're on.
I gotta get in underneath and that'll lift the exhaust and whatnot.
Randy said that they want to go good with this.
You got it.
We'll seal it.
The orange.
Yep.
I gotta make the clutch.
Data.
Why are you saying don't
I got to get electricity.
heat it? Because it looks so cool. I think you can what happened? Red top? Yeah. What happened? Our battery went out.
It's surprising I
It's
could
not a
even see that.
generator. It's running all of our lights and our equipment. What's that? This one probably won't die. I've got about 73% said batteries.
So what we have here
What? Oh no, it's on the wrong
is
one.
actually a thing.
Yeah, you got it on the other one. Why? So you can close
We
the
have
button.
like the bare minimum. And ours.
Is that the sword one?
Yeah, it slips over.
That was
and it's-
earlier today. Were you guys
It's
here when
gonna
the
have a
sun hit?
bolt through it.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, we had to all hide under here because it was pouring.
Oh yeah, I see you have it hooked to the frame. Yep.
What's that computer doing? That's the one that's running the live stream, so it's handling all the, it's sending the pictures out. What? Like what? Hello? I really want to see the microphone. It's up there. If you talk, they can hear you. What does this say? Up with the thing. Did Jack say you're welcome to me? Say, no, he didn't. Yes, he didn't hear me. He must not have. Who said you're welcome? I said you're welcome. To who? Yeah. You said thank you? That's what meant to me. I guess you are. Why did you stop the one? Oh, they like, because we like the color of the cup. We don't want to paint it. Packing into the microphone.
It's now just getting
Hello? Okay, let's see what he says now. He says ugly. Oh no. That's that.
Not with everybody's closed.
Ooh.
Sealed up.
What's this thing do?
Anything
What'd you do?
that style.
I didn't do nothing. Not you. Where? The one next to you. Well, I can't yet see. We have a little next to the computer. If they knock over, then our whole computer. She's pushing. Oh, she's pushing me. My hand. It's okay, girl. I feel the camera. I mean, what is that thing? What is that thing? What does this thing do? That tells us how much time we have left on our bill. What happens if you run out of time? Did it just run out of time? No. Our place just came out of time. If we run out of time, then we didn't shoot it. The challenge, we didn't make it. So we have to get it done before it.
Because after we get going, we get a rep match.
You have to do the challenge. What's that? But someone said maybe you can.
There's 2 more flashlights.
The
trailer's gonna follow us, but that's not fun. Hey, you need a flashlight?
Yeah. Well, it isn't. No, buddy. It's kicking off? They're not kicking off. No, Johnny.
Not charging.
Plum, electrical, exhaust, and
Hold on. This is on from the battery, but our plug-in's not.
that's
Yeah, that's for when they were doing the electrical.
Alright,
Can we look at
find
the
the boards.
What's that? Well, it's in the truck actually, but that was brought it so he could sit on it while he was doing the wiring.
yeah. Yeah, we got there. Generator. At least until tomorrow.
Where are you on? I'm not on here, that's Tara. Why? Don't do that. No, don't hurt your shirt. Oh, one body. You can have a clean one. Don't pull them out. One daddy's face. Look at how many things off of his skin. Oh no. So Porfida. That's his name, Porfida. Nobody says that. Claydars! He is a panda! Whose arm is that? That's a big arm. I'm trying to look. Claire, stand right there. Yes! Let's bundle up!
Girls, stop. Whoa, hey!
You okay?
Nice.
Yeah. Go.
Go get your hoodie.
No!
My fleece is in the back of your wagon. Go get it.
I don't want it.
Okay. Hey, YouTube. Come on, we'll swing back through and see what's going on. We're going to go hike for parts. We don't mind.
We'll be here, girls. We'll be here all night.
It's fun time with Aunt Claire.
I said, since you guys can't work till 10, I'll call one of my buddies from the West Coast to fly in. We'll work all night. Come on, girls. Claire, come on. Say thank you. Did you say thank you? Did you say thank you?
Bye, guys. See you later.
Thank you.
What's that? Claire's name so you can remember your house.
Hey, I gotta get your files back. Get,
No problem. I can swing back through. We'll be back. I gotta go that way to get to the truck anyway. I told them to go over to County Market or place over.
Yeah, they went over as well, but nobody was over. Like nobody
now.
around. What's that?
It's a Z-Ball.
Is it
like the Heinz style?
What it is, it's got a frame mount off the bottom, and basically a slip cup, right? A rod that goes across, hooks in, pins into the transmission, and then an arm up top. Rotate. 2 feet. I got some flat stock, and all I need is some tubing. Well, I got some sockets. I got some sockets over there, so yeah. There you go. That might be what I have to do.
What, like heat something up and bend it?
Yeah.
Any interesting comments?
Yeah. Tubing's usually the trash can on Sunday.
Who's the little red wagon? Look at the car inside. Yes. Ready?
They're in the ceiling.
Yeah, I'm throwing up whoever's back. Still sandbag, right?
Bye. See you guys.
Go up, Mark. That's good. This is a little low. Underneath the feet. It's got to go, yeah, it's a little bit in there.
I'm installing the gas tank. So we are going to have a fully functional fuel system, or at least the ability to put gas in the tank shortly.
You didn't use any of that steel, did you? No.
What's that?
You didn't use any of that steel. You bring a tie rod in too, what I saw. Yeah, so we can put there a chunk of tie rod in, around my car.
Yeah. All of our old pieces are here. Yeah, I was thinking. My thinking.
That's what I'm thinking.
Will you be able to see it? Let me find it. Oh, shoot. Will you be able to see that?
Maybe. If not,
You tell me when I'm in. Can you look over here? Am I? Can you see it?
yeah, if you get it closer.
How's that?
Tilt your phone up a little
I knew
bit.
exactly where to put this because of the
Tilt it
curved
up.
angle of all the old rubber. This way?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'll tell them you're going to put it on our Instagram.
Yeah. Flat bed. That makes sense. See, that's my thoughts when we're in the factory. The Ford mechanics. shaft? Sure. There's no way to go from the frame, clutch, linkage, to the trim.
And that's the thing that Jeff and I took pictures
Yes,
of.
exactly. You know exactly what shaft. I'll say exactly what it looks like. Call it a clock shaft, something like that. I mean, honestly, yeah, grab around and keep. As the weather's breaking, people are going to be moving around at least.
Yep.
Just say, hey, here's what we're looking for.
Yeah, I can do that.
Clock stop?
What's that? I said the clock stop?
We had a power.
Oh, gotcha.
Every minute we does though.
Oh, there you go. I don't blame you.
Saturday night by midnight.
Yeah.
It stopped up there. It's still running over here. Got one there, one there. This one back here is charging hands off. Your best decided to take it. That's great. That? We have a set of headers, and I think they were testing them a few minutes ago. So, yes, I think we're putting headers on it. If not, we're just going to put the stock manifolds back on. Technically, it's slip yoke.
Fender piece. They know, like, yeah, I don't know, it's right there.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to put that in until that we know that. Well, gas stays in.
Plug that battery back in, right? Yeah. Put the battery on it, plug it, press it, everything else, and then plug it back.
Oh, so we just put it up and add up to, well, let's put the fan on. We didn't have gas in the last.
Randy and David said look at stuff.
Sounds good. Red RTD gasket maker? No. High temp? Well, yeah, that's it. I have so many little buttons on my fingers. Really,
This is what my fingers do. They always pull back. If I work, just get all the time that I did car audio. Yeah. If they pull back like that for some odd reason. And then they hurt. Like that.
But you see your car audio?
5 or 6 years. Yeah. I'll agree with that. Good.
I need to help you. I don't know if David needs me on this or what we're doing. I kind of like to get the seat in it.
We got a couple of cracks.
Okay. Look.
Dad, that won't work.
That was in it.
It's not going to hold anything.
I don't know why. Let me tell you what the deal was. Because this one, no, there was one that was a stud. Stud's in. Yeah. So stud was.
that can come off there. They were blowing dust everywhere.
All the other bolts, the good bolts and gold ones I bought, they all got used on the transmission. They'll have what is it? Sorry. Excuse me. How's the ignition circuit? Are you ready? All hooked up. What I got to do is hook the battery up. Yeah. How do you feel about a homemade well, we haven't had running in the car. We've run
Yeah. Gonna get us down the road?
Next time you want to ship. Only out of first year. It'll be beefier. It's beefier than the stuff.
Red match it.
Right. Cloud Island. I'll get out of this. That was the wrong one? Is that what you're saying? No. You know what? This is like the ones that we were looking for. Were there, I don't even know if all the studs were in there. Wait, there were. Yeah, we had 6. Yeah. Over there, where are they? No idea. Right there. Yeah, they were all there. You're exactly right. Well, all the bolts out of the block somehow aren't all here. Exhaust bolts. That's what they're raw. They over on right around on that side. I'm working on this side. Pockets. How about here? Hey, do we need this generator right now? No.
Yeah, we were all in here 10 hours.
Yes. I can make that. I can make that. We had to try. That was the only way I could think of to try right now.
Well, what bums us out is when we were walking earlier, the Ford Parts place way over had their sign up top because we could see it when we walked by. That's why we walked that way. There's no one there. We just drove by. It's gone. So that means they were nearby, which really bums us out.
Yeah. All right. All right. Make it work. Get it? Get it? All right.
All good?
It's a Magnum radiator, right? Magnum radiator. Yeah.
Perhaps later?
Thank you.
Perhaps later?
Pork chops. I want 2 pork chops.
Pork chop time?
I want 2 pork chops. I'm really hungry.
The thick cut grill?
Yes, thick cut grills.
All right. Good. This is the ride, or at least close. Yeah. Hey, Matt.
I think these will do in a pinch. We got a few. I just sit there and
Oh, wow. All right. All right.
Where's the built one?
That's right. That's exactly what you gotta look at too.
This will never go.
Oh man, that's something's gonna work
Might
there.
start to go as soon as you go to
Something's gonna work there. Don't set it up in there rough just for length. I'm just curious if it's gonna be how close it is to the framer. If it looks like it's gonna line up, you just need to make a smooth to the frame.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
It's kind of like the big thing happened now.
Way bigger than
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah. I'm pretty sure the front is good. I'll get it. Yeah, that's definitely going to help them. That's something solid work. Maybe that is. That'll help. That is the plan. That is the plan. Where's Claire at? That's Claire. The header is, it's got a Jen. We've got a Jen. Yeah. Claire, we got Jen. Jen got it.
I tell you what, I'll challenge you guys with my crew. Same build next year. Get their boat killed.
But if you watch,
They're crazy. But you know
they're
I told her, I said, I pitched this with them.
Yeah.
5 years ago, basic thing. Right to the water. And they're like, oh no, you can't do that. Have you ever been there? No, we don't do that. You can do it. You gotta do tier 8. There's a lot of TAs.
Oh, yeah.
So if you're gonna do it in there, email.
Fronts are bigger than
They make it more interesting.
This thing is, yeah.
Then it
It's got a bird.
Then it's the real
something.
challenge because who buys the parts first?
Right.
You're looking for the same stuff?
Yeah.
That's
You do 3 of the
What else is
same.
going on with you?
We've already seen how well the whole 3 people looking for the same thing in the same place.
Take the bolts up and
Yeah, you gotta get guys that I've been doing this food market for 30 years, and some of the vendors are in the same places every year.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I saw you here last year, Ron.
Oh yeah.
Look at that big cross manifolds.
Yeah, they're coming out west.
Did you go to Resources?
No, I didn't.
You should have come. We had an awesome display.
Yeah.
Display in the
Dealership parts for a forward look.
I do forward look.
I got all the same parts.
What is it for?
No time to be in booking any judging manuals at this point.
She's got the gold or whatever. It's special.
Fronts are bigger than
We got a baby. Baby word on it.
Yeah, you ever name it? I know they've had the name taken out. They've known since they found out about the boy.
Just had their baby.
With Winter and Royal, it should be something unique.
It was 100 J.
I saw that.
He's like the normal one.
The purple one?
Yeah, everything I get.
Joe Werner.
Yeah. Yep. I didn't clean it all around.
Is that a performance upgrade there?
This is a performance washer. That's a washer.
You know, you put that at the back for balance.
Exactly. It bounces out the half of the front bolts.
So, if you do that,
Just get quirky
balance.
Are you guys ready for a change?
after somebody did the funniest damn
Moss?
Box motors. No. It should put it right.
But yeah, I got. Okay. That's why I usually get it.
Only thing of 59
Hey, Ben.
Yeah.
I think we lost connection.
Yeah. The face bolts are bigger.
Because the MiFi died.
Oh.
You did, not this.
Okay, good.
Where's stuff plugged into right now?
Over there, in that bucket.
If you decipher what socket type this is, I'll need to be sitting down in the lead.
I have deciphered that overall. Here, top one of that.
No,
got
kicked
it
out of it. Actually, no. That is in between every possible size I could just
I can do that.
Okay, how do you?
One of my friends relabeled it, and it was called Velvet. And it said, water filtered through the truck. Tasted like that. It's brewed by Stroh's. So this is actually. Boys are doing that. No, I asked us what you need. We're like, yes, ma'am. Sure.
We got a good rhythm going on right now.
We're hoping to fuel by osmosis.
Oh, really?
I'm just going to dump the blood tank top of
There goes.
yes, but we had a short drop down that was very promising. Three speed all I know. I don't know what it's I don't know anything other places.
Yes.
I've got one weird small
Did we get a piece of linkage or something that we're?
we got a portion of one. We're gonna see what we can work with.
Yeah. All right. Well,
we got that to work with. Yeah, that's true.
That's why I grabbed it.
What's that?
Alright, so you need a big one.
It hasn't been for a while. I've just been telling people.
Where's the remote?
Set it at midnight.
I need another step.
We got one right here.
Everything went wild when it
dropped off.
Another big one.
look inside.
Yeah, you know, I think this one's probably this year
I was just thinking we better dry off the front clip and hood before they start rusting.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because what I was going to do
I think I'm seeing
two bolts are down there. Yeah, those two bolts are down there for that. So we anchor that. Yeah, those pieces. Yeah, exactly.
good luck.
Thank you.
It was on here. It's right here. I remember standing here and seeing it and thinking, gosh, I hope it doesn't get wet. Hey, Matt, how do I get to the timer on your computer? How do I get to the timer?
Yeah, we got a little compass looking Safari logo.
Compass looking Safari logo.
Bottom.
That's photos. Right here.
Over the compass. Looks like a compass. There you go.
Okay, so when you get there, 33, 30, yeah, 33, 31, you probably start at.
Put it back on 53. Give us a break. It's raining. You get no breaks.
We're going to need more, right? More washing. Bottoming out or doing that?
Somebody hand me those files up there in the back on the tailgate. Shop files from the tailgate?
That's her grab last. We're doing the hookiest combination of. No, I don't know what happened. So we're making this crazy conglomeration, but it's working. We're going to get them on so we can fire this thing and drive it a lot.
We found all the bolts that were in it, but some of them weren't right. That one's not going to tighten all the way. You got to put lots into that too.
It also needs to go in the pot.
That's just
It starts, huh? It's pressing. Otherwise, it'll jam up on the shaft.
I know, it's getting weirded out. I guess so.
I would, right when it's
Yeah.
Thanks, Aiden. How's it look under there? I got it on a little further.
I've got some footage evidence. Sounds like it.
We didn't never answer your phone, by the way, Claire.
Sorry.
Left foot. I'm gonna have a stack. I really like that
Well,
to get it to sit.
is that the smaller or the bigger?
No, I had to switch it because the other one wouldn't go in. It needed to be small. This is gonna work. It's got all the room in the world to put around it. I agree. Get a better bolt right? Make it work. Yeah.
Make it look. That's the bottom.
Make it work, right?
Yep. That one ugly exhaust hole. But it'll work.
They are at the Courtyard Marriott, so they could meet up with you there if you wanted to. The Courtyard Marriott.
I forgot everything off.
And I still will put something like that on the field. Go ahead, Brian.
Norman.
You can hang that one on me.
Perfect. I will do that. Okay, I appreciate that.
Have it, I'm out of air.
Pretend we need that for some fancy. Yeah, we did. Okay.
I'm doing well. How are you doing, Norman?
Yeah. Tape measure. Are you answering all the great questions?
I eat him. Everybody roll around.
Brad, you rotate nuts for this fly pipe? Sure.
Yeah.
It looks good on this one.
Can't even reply to that right now. I've already had Yeah, because the sun's setting and people were asking for reviews. So they're on
Yes, stuff in it.
Yes.
I don't feel it. Break down the. They still have a roof up there. They left everything together. They built it down.
It's okay, let's just clamp it down then.
You gotta still get. Yeah, I can. Just gotta load it up.
Watch yourself back here.
Careful, those threads are probably so rusty.
We're gonna get it on the road and see how it feels before you put it in.
Okay.
No amateur.
Oh, nice.
Wow, this really is amazing. It's kind of cool because you got little kids in there, but they're covered up so you can't see what they do.
I just want to check Instagram.
Sure.
She's not too fussy. Yeah, for sure.
After that, I was like, ooh, like, rubbery. Patty for sure. Yeah, I can do it.
Something that feels like a male to me.
Yeah. I was like,
Oh, yeah, they make it.
We do it over here.
Yes. Go away.
He did. As soon as he signed it, yeah.
What was the decision on food? What was the decision on food?
Nobody really said much about it, but we can get some.
My parents were asking, they said they'd go and get stuff for us if they again.
We can get some like credit card if you don't mind.
Yeah, I mean, if we wanted to, we could spend them in.
Oh, your credit card number. Yeah, where I don't care wherever we right. One of my friends stuff in there.
Do that. I don't know if people are like kind of greased out.
Yes, are you guys hungry? What do you want?
I just put the regular lights on with me. Yeah.
Burger?
Yeah. Air off. Yeah. Okay, yes. Come right away in a few days. I'm over every night. What do you guys just fired at the radio? I can't, well, they would work. The pieces that I got right here, fundamentally over. I can make wood. The problem I'm going to run into is I can't weld cast iron. I need to cut cast iron and re-weld. That's where I got a problem now. I'm not going to use a second of this. Those are different things. This, these are all used in chunks. It's really just I need exactly this. Arm goes like this. I got this guy right I hit it. I need that would need to slip over that. Similar to what this is, but it needs to be wider. Right? So slip over, anchor into a.
Is David welding right now?
Anchor into a fixed cup.
Is David welding or what's he working on?
Push this and rotate it.
Oh, he's still working on this spring.
Did my kids come home? My kids did.
Not when I was on here, Brad, but I got during that storm, which was probably around the time they would have come on. That was down, I remember. Like we weren't seeing it coming.
Let me know if you want more.
Yeah. That's why the bolt for this.
Oh yeah. You know what? I can actually use a new bolt because I can choose the nut that goes on it. Yeah.
Did you mean to wave to her grandma? Is there no timer on the stream anymore?
Wouldn't get in without taking it apart.
Oh, double doctor out.
How do you get the timer on the stream? Okay. Go to this one, but then change the video to, whoops, not that. Ah, shoot, didn't want to do that. Cancel. Is that the lowest? I don't even know where that camera is right now. Oh, is it this one? There we go. There you go. Nice. Well done, Ben. It's just getting good. What's that?
Yeah. Yeah, it's only a few seconds off.
Almost under 33.
You guys know you switched camera.
No, yeah. It went to this one, but then we put it back with the timer now.
What?
I do that too. I replied like someone else's. Yeah, I saw the message come through when you emailed.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. What are you guys working on right now?
Wide light for the exhaust. Take it apart and fix it.
Yes.
Well, it'll switch itself back together, but we will flat. I think we'll get more clearance for that. But if you're happy on that. You know, it actually really is.
How are you guys? Do you see
Very good. Very daylight.
I don't know how this locks in. Is our margin middle of the night?
Pretty close.
Yeah, a lot of it's Wednesday, but until the mic is coming up.
I wish I would have gotten that earlier. They were a good like 50.
I get about
Yeah.
3 quarters.
Yeah, I know.
3 quarters.
What if I'm right? I didn't want to.
Yeah. It was kind of funny though, because it was like, okay. Just go.
When as soon as we started going again, people started like wandering back.
Yeah, it was right when the rain started.
Yeah, we were back at it.
Well, because as soon as the storm hit, we were ready to put it in.
You'll find it up there.
Yeah.
The other guy that found it. A couple of options.
This one takes nice sort of crisper pictures of my DSLRs.
No.
So you realize I have a picture like that.
I have a lot of those pictures floating around now. Clear.
Caught in the act.
Of a photo.
The funny thing is Ben is sitting behind me trying to get the photo, but you already turned away the TV. I've just been trying to take pictures of random people. If they're not paying attention to me taking a picture of them. They just look at that weird role.
I have a lot of dirt photos out here now.
Yeah, I didn't realize. Sorry, Tara. The one I posted. It was
No,
like,
I really
Tara
don't.
was like,
I really don't care. I thought that was hilarious.
all the pictures.
How about that one?
It was a pizza eating record.
That's what we know.
There's Damon putting fabricating the floor pan over with that.
Oh, you're some one staff.
And then everybody drinking. Oh, and I apparently zoomed on my face. That was real weird.
You're like, guys, you gotta see this.
Look, check out our Halloween costume we're working on.
Are you gonna? Oh,
We're
you're
gonna-
Mario Kart.
And we're actually building the carts.
That's very sweet.
Lisa's a lot further along with her costume than I am.
So you're just waiting for last minute to make the play?
This week she was supposed to make my little disc thing, and I think I'd be myself out. Cedar Point has special Halloween here.
Last night, I got back to my room and like I couldn't even make it to the bathroom to wash my face. I just laid on the bed for a little while and then I started falling asleep. I didn't go to sleep.
I got
My brain is
I got bed to the TV on. Just off for like an hour, and then I woke up and realized I didn't plug in my phone or anything else. So I got up, plugged everything, and then re-collapsed.
Plus, I set my alarm like for 10 different.
7. The picture 7.
Yeah, it was 7. I was like,